Why does it always do that? Every time I go live, if I streamed earlier, like my little stream counter thing will be like, "Oh, you've been streaming for like 12 hours." I'm like, "No, I haven't." Hi, Pebbles. I hope you're having a good day. I am playing Retro Rewind. It's a fun game where you run a 90s style video store. Last time we upgraded all of our shit, so the store is a lot bigger now. I don't know why this is here, but sure. I spent like almost all my money upgrading stuff, so we're broke again, which is fine. I want to see if I can. Wait, let's see what's coming up. Okay, RIP. What's happening there? Remembrance Day. So we get more dramas. Okay, so we need money. So let's open up. This is our employee Claire. She likes to sleep during the day. I hired her specifically just to keep the Claire is here very specifically to keep rewinds off of my stuff. I am wearing my ears today because it's Easter. Okay, let's grab. Hey. 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 Hello. Ah, you want 13 bodies. Okay. Well, we have a special holographic one for you. The store's a lot bigger now. I do need to rearrange some things. We've got snacks. Wow, you guys made a line there. Okay. Thank you. And here's your dollar and change. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian Video. Dude, you have all the sci-fi stuff going. Oh, you want an orange? Okay. Here is your orange. There you go. We got more snacks now. Yes, how can I help you? Do you have any action movies with crazy stunts? Oh, come on. A fee, a bill. Why does everything in the world revolve around money? I'm charging you the fee. Yeah. Yeah. An action movie with crazy stunts. Crazy stunts. Here you go. 2 wheels, 1 treasure. There you go. Thank you. 675 in change. There you go. Have a great day. Beep. Ah, you want some of the spicy candies. $4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your $4. Have a nice day. Alright. Romance. Man, you got a little bit of everything. 450. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 50, and there you go. Yes. My name was on the reservation list for the movie The Christmas Toaster Decoration. Yeah, we have Christmas movies now.
Oh.
We did get Christmas movies, so they can rent those. $3. 1, 2, 3. There's your $3. Have a nice day. And we're getting some movies out. We're keeping the money coming in, which is good because I'm broke again. And Claire cost me $45 every day. Wow, you didn't get anything except that? You came in, asked me for a movie, and alright, whatever. Alright. Aw, oh, man, that's not new anymore. That sucks. That sucks. I don't have that many new movies anymore.
Hey.
Alright, cool. Oh, you want popcorn? Okay. Here is your popcorn. You enjoy that? That is probably the worst way to serve it. Because it should be in a bag that you can, like, roll up or something. In that container, it's a roll of the dice if you're going to make it home with popcorn on the floor of your car. $12.50. There's your $12.50. Yes. I'm looking for a horror movie that will make me pee my pants. What do you suggest? Bonus if you could be a bad movie. A bad horror movie. Okay, I probably have... There you go. The Deadly Kennel. There you go. Alright, you got the Tentacle Romance. Late. My late return's late. I have family emergency. We lost our goldfish. Alright, I'll let you go. If you like your pet died, I'm not gonna like give you a hard time. If you break your leg or your goldfish dies, then yeah, I'll waive it. 250. I don't know why I love this game. Actually, I do. I do know why I like this game. I like this game because it's nostalgic, but it's also fun. Alright, 250. 1, 2. There's your 50 cents. Hello, how can I help you? You reserve bad backs? Alright, well, here's your... Man, everyone's reserving bad backs. There you go. Alright, check, check. Thank you for getting a million movies. It is appreciated. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your $4. Have a good day. 1, 2. Thank you for getting the snack. I appreciate that. Here's your $1. We're gonna have to get so much money back in. Alright, you got the horror movie and a drama. And you want $12 in change. There you go. Thank you for... late. Wait, my return late? I was due when? I thought you would get to keep movies for a month. No, you do not get to keep movies for a month. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. You don't get to keep movies for a month. You have to return them so other people can watch them. Alright, and $4.50 is your change. Here you go, my man. Have a good day. Hi, sir. How are you? Welcome to Sakutian Video. And money. And $12 in change. There you go. Not too many snacks today. We've sold some, but not too many. I'd like to see a little bit more snacking going on, but, you know. Hello, how can I help you? My reservation for the movie Milky Will Die. Yes, here's your Milky Will Die. Alright, and you're just renting a little bit of everything. Here's your $3.50 in change. Have a great day. Is Claire asleep somewhere? No. I thought she was, but she's not. Now she's asleep. Claire. Wake up. It's a great movie. Yeah, bullshit, Claire. You were asleep. Don't lie to me. You reserve bad backs. Claire falls asleep. Claire does fall asleep. And there's a broken tape. That's great. Oh, you want popcorn? Okay. Yeah, I can get you your popcorn. Let's find out what someone broke in a minute. Here's your popcorn. Enjoy. Here's your 50 cents in change. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian Video. You do make money fast in this game, by the way, and I like that. I like that you've written 2 Christmas movies? It is not Christmas. It's like, we're still in October, I think. That's why I knew the Christmas movies would do well. The last movie was pretty bad. No. Yeah, rules are rules. You don't get, like, no late fee because the movie was bad. You reserve bad backs? Okay. Here is your copy of bad backs. Alright, someone finally got some damn snacks. Thank you. $4.50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 50. And there is your change. Alright, we gotta get everybody out of here. Because we are closed officially. But they're still in here renting stuff, so what are you gonna do? Fudge slime. Who wants a fudge slime, everybody? 60 cents. It's so weird when they have the weird change amounts like that. Although that is good, because that'll give Claire a little time to work on some more returns, so that's handy. 1, 2, 3. There's your change. Have a nice day. And beep, and beep, and do that. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your change. Have a nice day. And beep, and beep, and beep, and money. $3 in change. There's your change. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian Video. Okay, we got a few more. People running action movies. Dude, you just got 3 action movies. You must really like action movies. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3. 3 horror movies. 1, 2, $3 in change. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian Video. Alright, beep, and beep, and you want popcorn. Alright, I can get you your popcorn. 1. Here is your popcorn. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Have a great day. Thank you again for coming to Sakutian Video. What broke? Giant Diver Attacks Manhattan. Great. One of my action movies. I don't have that many action movies. I have some. I don't have that many. Alright, we're going to let Claire grab a few returns. And then we're going to finish them off for her, because Claire does a good job in general, but she's not super fast like me. So that way when we come in, everything that was returned last night is returned. Okay, she's coming, so we'll get out of her way. Alright. That's a sci-fi. There's a horror movie. There's another horror movie. There's a horror movie. There's a horror movie. There's a sci-fi. There's a romance. Claire's doing a good job. She's handling it. Alright, we can close for the day. Yeah, we made decent money. Not crazy. It's Remembrance Day. So this is the day that all the drama movies are supposed to be getting rented. I have no new... Alright. Let's get some of this in. Claire's got to go clock in, so that's going to take her a minute. And that way we can give Claire a little head start. Not huge. I want to get the dramas in while I can. Alright, let's get out of Claire's way. She should be here in a minute. Good job, Claire. Alright, let's see. Neon Gargoyle Assault. This is new. That's new. There's that. There's a drama. There's a drama. I may need another drama shelf. I'm going to put these in the mixed shelf for right now. New release. Okay, cool. Let's open up for the day. We'll get the popcorn going. Everyone will be happy to see more popcorn coming in. Claire's not exactly breaking her ass today, I see, but that's fine. We'll just get some of these new release returns in here real quick. That's what people want. They want the new releases. I'll be with you in just a sec. 1, 2. There's sci-fi. I don't have a spot for you, so you go to the mixed shelf for right now. You have fun there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way Claire's a little bit ahead. You're here to pick up the Space Toaster Drifter. I heard a movie break. I heard a movie break. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for just coming to Sakutian Video. Alright. 850. Boop, boop, boop. 850 is your change. Have a nice day. Alright. Are you gonna get a snack? You did get a snack. The grandpa walks alone. As they often do. Hi. This dude 100% will be like... I 100% thought you were gonna get a snack, man. Alright, there you go. You want the poetry is dead. Okay. Here is the poetry is dead. Ooh. Claire is actually doing returns. I thought she was asleep. Calling from Hollywood. There was an error with your last order of new releases. Will issue a refund of $80 immediately. Hell yeah. $80 is a lot of money. Alright, thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Thank you for reserving movies. Here's your change. Have a nice day. Hi. You got a lot of movies. You got a little bit of everything, too. That's always nice to see. Alright, there you go. You have a great day. Alright. And there is your $1 back. Have a nice day. Alright. And $12 in change. Alright, cool. keep the movies... Okay, a movie and a snack. That's totally a reasonable order. Oh, and you want a drink. Okay, cool, dude. Great. Here is your grape. Not too many grapes get ordered. After our due date. Great, my perfect day ruined by a late fee. Just cancel the fee. This is the worst customer service ever. What the fuck? Hey! Dick. Hi, how are you? Sometimes a bad movie is the best way to unwind and switch off your brain. Do you have one to suggest after a hard day's work? A bad movie. They came for the machine. Here you go.
Ooh.
Bad sci-fi movie. That dude's a dick. That has not happened before. That's the first time somebody has, like, thrown shit on my floor in here. What a dick. What a doucher. What a douche. I'm sorry about that. Wow, one Christmas... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If you came in and just rented... And Claire's asleep. We'll have to wake her up in a minute. Dino gummies. 1, 2. There you go. There's your change. Have a nice day. See, I knew getting those movies back in would be good. We'll give Claire a little extra time to take a nap today. It's not the busiest day ever. Like, you know, it's a little busy, but not crazy. Claire, wake up. Yeah, you were sleeping, Claire. What a doucher. This is the worst customer service ever. Don't come back, dickhead. Hi, how can I help you? My dad left when I was a kid. Do you have a drama to cheer me up? A drama to cheer you up? Here. Checkmate, King.
Ooh.
Broke. One of my action titles broke. Damn it. I don't have that many actions. Alright, $1. Yes, how can I help you? You reserved Bad Dreams on Mel Road. Okay, here's your movie. Have a nice day. Thank you for getting a snack. It's appreciated. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really clever that they programmed some of the people to, like, flip out and break shit, because people do that. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're returning stuff late. I was late with my last return. I wasn't around much last week. A $2 fee is not the end of the world. Now, you returned multiple late movies. I'm not giving you a pass on that. Not giving you a pass on that. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Here's your $3 and change. Yes, sir. The elephant robots. We do have the elephant robots for you. There you go, buddy. This dude is just getting a little bit of everything. It's a little short grandpa man. See, you don't cause any problems. You just come in and rent movies. You don't break shit.
Oh.
Hi. You're looking for science fiction movie with a robot that does something like this. I will destroy all humans. Can't find any harm. Okay, let's see. A robot. A robot. A robot. Here, the Duchess experiment.
Ooh.
Hello, sir. I didn't have any more. I didn't have any robot sci-fi films specifically. That's the porno guy. The porno man's here to settle pornos. We gotta keep the line clear. An orange. Okay, I'll get you your orange. There you go. Thank you. 75 cents, no problem. Claire. What are you doing to me, Claire? What are you doing to me? I can't find a spot for these horror films. Okay, well, it is drama day, so I guess that makes sense. Late fee. I have a late fee. Okay, no problem. I'll pay. There you go. Hello, Joe Biden. How are you? The Banjo on the Bridge. There you go. There's a quality movie. Just change. Have a nice day. I may need another horror shelf, but I guess I have a lot of horror titles. Let's close for the day. I got $869. Hey, I got an achievement. Return routine. Check in 1,000 movies at the return station. Wow. I've checked in a lot of movies. By the way, if you're hearing the tinkle tinkle, that's my drink. I think that it's really funny. Okay. We got a new it's a new movie day. Let's see what the new movie day is. What is this? Galactic Rebellion 4. This actually looks pretty cool. I'm gonna buy 9 of this. This looks pretty cool. This looks pretty damn cool. It's like Star Wars. It looks really cool. We're just gonna load up the shelves. Load up the shelves with Galactic Rebellion 4. Alright, I just think I need more horror shelves, honestly. Alright, let's open you up. And we'll put you here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool! There's someone on the phone. I didn't buy any pornos, but that's okay. We're getting our money back. Yes, the popcorn machine is fixed. I'm going to save really quick. I'm going to buy another shelf. I'm going to buy like a big old shelf. It's $210. You know what, though? It will solve problems in the long run to buy bigger shelves. Bigger shelves will help us out in the long run with making sure that we have the space we actually need. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Okay. Horror. I want to make sure this is a horror shelf. No, it's not a mixed shelf. It's horror. This is for horrors and only for horror. Let's open up for the day. Alright, we spent a lot of money, but now we have more space for horror movies, which is good. Here. Here.
Wow.
Ah. Ooh.
Alright, cool. We got some customers coming in. I need to buy more decorations and stuff too, but again, we need money for movies and to expand. Alright, you're here for the sci-fi Star Wars-y movie. Cool. I like it. I'm here for it. Howdy, sir. That guy is like a mad scientist. There's your dollar and change. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian Video. You are here for one Christmas movie when it is not Christmas, but that's fine. You can watch movies. I'm a big believer that you can watch any movie you want any time of the year. If you want to watch You Returned to Late movie, be kind, rewind. How about be kind, don't charge a fee? No, dude, I'm charging you a fee. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm looking for something, a new release. Yes, I do have a new release. Here you go. Alright, you're getting some action movies. We'll get $250. Yes, how can I help you? You are reserving Rain Woman. Yeah, we have your reserve right here. There you go. Alright. And you want a cherry. See, I would think cherry would be the one that everyone goes for, but I guess people mostly seem to go for the blueberry in this. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what seems to sell. 1, 2, and 75. And Claire's saying she can't find an empty spot for a sci-fi movie, so great, good job. Lime, you want a lime, okay. Man, almost nobody gets those. Almost nobody gets lime. Alright, and Claire's asleep. $8.75. 1, 2, 3. Yes. You reserved the cup, my soulmate. There is your reserve. Alright, let's get some folks through here so we can get some money back in the till. There's your 450. I should be waking Claire up, but we'll give Claire a break. Just this dude just was like, I am all about horror and snacks, and I was like, I think that's great. I think that's a great idea. Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and 1, 2. There you go. 1, 2, 3, and no change needed. And the phone is ringing. Let's see what they want. Hello? Hey, sweetheart, it's Grandma calling. I wanted to give you $70 to help with your business. I hope everything's going well. Thanks, Grandma. My grandma's awesome. She gave me money for my business. $9. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your $9. Have a nice day. Alright. That's what we like to see. We want to see snacks going out the door. A late fee. I know how this works. You randomly assign late fees to customers just to make extra bucks, but I'm not falling for it. I'm gonna charge you a late fee because you accused me of robbing you, and I didn't. So, thanks for being a dick. My date never showed up last night. I'm looking for a romance movie to lift your spirits. I have tons of romances. Let's see. There you go. A Declaration of Love. Alright, new movie, End Candy, let's go. Here's your dollar and change, have a nice day. I should really be waking Claire up. Here's your 50 cents and change. In fact, we're gonna wake Claire up. Claire, wake the hell up. Alright. Let's get all of your stuff through here. A little bit of everything. A late fee. Oh, a late fee? Yeah, my bus was running late the other day. I had to go to work before dropping off the movie. Ooh. I got you, dude. Late bus. That sucks. Not your fault. Not your fault. There you go. Have a nice day. I'll be with you in just a minute. These people have been waiting for a while. Yeah, I'm sorry your boyfriend dumped you, but I hope the movie is... Sometimes it's nice when something bad happens. Movies are a nice thing to fall back on as a distraction. You know? They can take your mind off your problems. Oh, God. Okay. You're here for the Sad Snake Passenger. Yes, we have your reserve right here. Alright, check you in. There's your $2 and change. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian Video. There is your dollar. Yes. My friend keeps quoting classic movies, and I never understand what they're talking about. Do you have any old movies with a lot of famous quotes? An old movie. Old movie. Here you go. Strong Man on the Moon.
Oh.
You'll love it. You'll laugh. You'll cry. You'll quote it. Late fee. I have a late fee? Okay, then if you say so. See, that's what you want. Dude, it happens. Late fees happen. You know, sometimes you return stuff late. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes you return a movie a little bit late. You pay your fee. Unless it's like, you didn't return it late. Which that does happen. You reserved Rain Woman. Here is Rain Woman for you. Alright, this person loaded up on stuff. Movie. Candy. There's your $2 and change. Have a nice day. We got all the late night people coming in. I may need to buy more copies of that new release.
Hey.
Yes. You reserved Rain Woman. See what? Here you go. There's Rain Woman.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more copies of that new release. It went. Alright, there's your change. Have a nice day. You look like Clark Kent. Are you renting a movie to watch with Lois Lane? Late fees. The last movie returned...
Huh?
Yeah, no. You returned multiple late movies, and you said they were both bad, so that's on you. That's not on me. Sugar bombs. Oh, you want a cherry? Okay, I'll get you a cherry.
Hmm.
Here's your cherry. You enjoy that. Thank you for the money. 10. I clicked off of the thing. 1075. There's your 1075. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I've been waiting for a release of Bad Backs. Do you have a copy? I can't get that for you right now. I'm really sorry. We don't have any in. Everybody's rented them. I may need to get more Bad Backs too, I guess. People are going for that pretty much. There's a romance and a sci-fi and a sci-fi. We like all of that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need to buy some more of the Bad Backs and... Alright, cool. Thank you for renting a little bit of everything. Here's your $2 and change. Have a nice day. Wow, you rented like 4 horror movies. 1, 2, 3, and 350 is your change. Have a nice day. And 250 is your change. Have a nice day. Sorry. The weather is wild lately because like it was so cold for so long, and then it was like nice for 2 days, and now it's like super hot the last few days, and I'm just like, don't love that. Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple of extra copies of some movies. New. All right, let's buy. We'll buy 3 copies. And 3 copies. Buy. And buy. Okay, I want to buy 3 copies of... Buy 4 copies of that one. There'll be nice additions when they're no longer new releases, too. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Bad Backs. Bad Backs. Yeah, that way we can keep... We can keep a steady flow, you know? We can keep a steady flow. Alright. Lights off. Finish the day. Continue. I would like to hit level 10. I got the clearance bin! The clearance bin is available in the catalog. Okay, what's the clearance bin? Is that where I'm selling? I love that they have like little seasonal decorations. I think that's super cute. Oh, I got little pumpkins. Okay, wait, my concessions. My slush is $3.50. Popcorn's $3.50. Cotton candy's $3.75. New release, old movie, adult movie. Adult movies are $6. Adult movies are $6. Okay, is there anything going on today? 100 more chocolate. Okay, let's see if we have any horror movies that we can buy. I don't care about that. You know, this is nice. I'm gonna buy this one. Sheriff Cyber Attack. Yeah, we'll buy that. Where the Ghost Rests. Sure, let's buy that. The trophy's time has come. Yeah, we'll grab you. The Astronaut's True Lover. No. Steel Superstar on Patrol. Looks great. Minotaur Brain Implants. The Singer Will See You. Yes. Alright, cool. We've got a few more horror movies in now. Get some variety in our titles, you know? Oh, I had like no romances on the shelf. That's great. Alright, there's a sci-fi. Some more horror stuff. There's a sci-fi. Alright, let's open up for the day. Claire has had a moment. Hey, hey.
Ah, ooh.
Hey, you look like you like movies. You got a little witch hat on. We need cool people. Witches get a discount. You'll pass! No! Hi, how are you?
Hey.
Yeah, we have Bad Backs for you. Here you go.
Wow.
I even bought more copies for y'all. See, all you did was come in and rent. Alright, whatever. You got the movie you wanted. I would have liked to see you rent 2 movies. Is that dude wearing clown makeup? Alright, you just want the new releases. That's fine. They're $7, so thank you. I love that they wear masks. Alright, more horror movie rentals. There's $9. There's your change. Have a nice day. Any chance you can hold Love's Lost Melody? I just bought that. It's my only romance. But yeah, I can hold it for you. Alright, you're renting a little bit of everything. Respectable, respectable. I like your mask. Candy and a horror movie. Perfect Halloween. Yes, I'd like one candy and one horror movie. Okay, cool. Here's your change. Have a nice day. What that mouth do? Alright. 3 movies and a candy. Totally valid. And you're going in for sci-fi, so we like that. We have a big sci-fi section, so thank you for renting those. Alright. There's $1. Hi, how are you? And candy, and a couple horror movies, and some sci-fi, and $34.50 in change. Don't love that part, but fine. Thank you for coming. Man, they are eating up that horror section. They are eating up that horror section. Like, it's just going. Hi. I'm home alone tonight. Perfect time for a horror movie. Got a horror movie recommendation? Yeah, this.
Oh.
Alright, and there's your candy. Ah, damn it, Drental. The last movie was already broken when I got it. I should not be charged. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't rent broken movies. I give people passes on stuff. Late fee. I need to pay a late fee. I'm a good customer of the store owner, right?
Oh.
No. You returned it late. If I give you a pass, you're just gonna keep returning stuff late. This dude looks like Dwight Schrute. Alright, thank you. And $150 is your change. Have a nice day. Enjoy your Halloween. Alright, a Christmas movie and a candy on Halloween. Okay, that's fair. Totally fair, dude. There's your change. Have a nice day. I thought you passed. Oh wait, no. Maybe that was more than one. Maybe more than one person has a witch hat in the world. A late fee. Nope, I'm not paying a late fee. Never did. See, if you come in with that Karen shit, I'm charging you the late fee. If you give me a reason, I might give you a pass. Except when you're like, oh, that was already broken. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Don't lie. Just say like you broke it. I make pretty good money here. Not crazy money, but pretty good money. $3.75. There's your change. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. Boop. And a boop. Oh, you want popcorn? I haven't done the popcorn yet today. We'll get the popcorn going in front of everyone, so they'll all want popcorn now. Watch. It's fresh. It's delicious. There's your popcorn. And no change needed. Yes. Hello, is it possible to reserve Poetry is Dead? Yes, we can reserve Poetry is Dead for you. That movie did okay. Alright, there you go. There you go. You got a little bit of everything. We'd like to see that. There's your $2 and change. Yes, sir. My name was on the list for Love's Lost Melodies. Yeah, you rented that movie that I just got. There you go, dude. Enjoy. Holy shit. Alright, a little bit of everything. No horror stuff. That's a little shocking, but whatever. See, they cleared out my new releases again.
Hey.
I returned the movie only a few minutes late. Let's not make a fuss. I'll cancel the fee. Good, I don't pay fees. This is your one. This is your one. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. You reserved 13 bodies. Here is 13 bodies. Enjoy. Alright, let's see what you got here. No specials. You just want your movie. There's your $4.50 and change. Have a nice day. It's a little swindler dude. Okay, a little bit of everything. Here's your $4. Have a nice day.
Hi.
Yes, how can I help you? You're here for Poetry is Dead. Well, here you go. Here's Poetry is Dead. See, they're getting snacks. They're getting all the stuff we want to see going out. Alright, I don't... no, the horror section's pretty good. My romance section is wiped out again. I can kind of keep an eye on, like, what's going. They really... Maybe I should buy more romances. I don't want to buy too many and then have shit sitting on the shelf, you know? You're here for the gangster has risen from the dead. I hear you. I'll be with you in a second. Calm down. It's okay.
Hey.
Late fee. I need to pay a late fee. I'm a good customer.
Hmm.
Alright. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. See, that's reasonable. You add... Who the hell was knocking on my door? Ah, you would like a grape. I think it's the porno man. Here is your grape. Enjoy. $8.75. There is your $8.75. Claire is asleep. Because of course she is. Because it's Claire. I actually need Claire to wake up. Claire, wake up. We gotta keep the horror titles coming back in, Claire. They'll wipe them out in like 3 minutes. Man, they wiped out my new releases again. They wiped out my new releases yet again. I just loaded that section up, too. Popcorn? Yes, we can do a popcorn for you. Oh, I forgot to look at the clearance bin. Okay, well. No change needed. That's what we like to see. Alright. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Late fee. What's the point of charging a late fee? I paid to rent the movie. I should be... I'll return the next one late. I don't care. Fine, I'll charge you a fee. I don't care. Hello. Alright. And beep, beep. 14 does. It's like, I'll just return the next movie late. I'm like, okay, dude, I'll charge you a late fee again. I'm fine with charging you a late fee. That's totally fine. That's what's gonna happen. I like your gorilla mask. I need to check the candies. Here's your 50 cents to change. Have a nice day. So you don't want people to come in and see all the new releases are gone. That's not good. That is, in fact, bad. Broken. Oh, shit. Well, one of the Christmas movies got busted. Can't say I'm shocked. Okay, let's go see what the decorations. I'm level 10 now. I like the sword and the shield. That's pretty cool. Station. Okay, equipment. I don't know what this does. Let's buy it. Let's buy it and see what she do. We'll put this here. 50% off. Movies for sale. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Data. Browse and search movie information. Wait. Movies you do not own are displayed in gray. Copies owned 1. Limited edition. Times rented 6. I can check out... Okay, wait. I can check... Okay, so, like, check this out. I can go, like, the swimmer hacker. It's been rented 4 times. So I could, in theory, like, keep spooky season. We need more horror movies. Let's go see if there's any... Okay, let's see. The bad boy with his lawyer. I don't want to watch that. The plumber and his body part. Yeah, sure. Why is it a severed foot, though? That's not sexy. That's not sexy. Okay, I want to clean up the sci-fi a little bit. Man, the poor sci-fi section is, like, relegated, at least in part, to being, like, spillover for the pornos. People keep renting that. Like, if I'm starting to see stuff just, like, vibing on the shelf, then that's a good sign that it's time to sell it. I should buy some horror movies, though. Romance. That's got bad reviews. The family egg drama. Alright, that's fine. We'll call it there. Call it there for the day. I made pretty good money. Pretty good money. Alright, let's open up. Oh, they broke one of my new releases. Damn it. It takes Claire a minute to get in, so I'll give her a little head start here.
Hey.
Give me just a second. Getting some stuff on the shelf. Yes, how can I help you? The Captain Executioner. Yes, we do have your Captain Executioner. There you go. They're going nuts. They're going berserk. They're going berserk in here. Yes, how can I help you? You have a good science fiction. You're a huge geek. You prefer a good movie. You don't waste time watching something bad. A good... Here you go. The Toaster Space Drifter.
Ooh.
Hello. Thank you for coming. Here's your $2. See, they already wiped out my new releases again. Immediately. Like, just immediately the new releases are gone. You're renting just almost all Christmas movies at Halloween, which you do you, man, but a little weird. Not gonna lie, a little bit weird. 1, 2, 3. There's your $3. Have a nice day. Alright, alright, alright. We like having all the candy. Here's your $1.50. Yes. I know aliens are scary. They're hiding disguised as humans. Do you have a science fiction movie to help me prove my theory? A science fiction movie about aliens. There you go. They came for the machine. Alright. Action. See, you have just like 3 different genres going. We like to see it. Yes. Okay, this is Life and Death. I need you to reserve Hot Chocolate Dwarf for... Hot Chocolate Dwarf. Alright, we got it reserved for you. It is reserved for you. Since it is Life and Death. I didn't think I'd need that many Christmas movies, but here we are. Alright, we're gonna get like 3 people through the line real quick. Alright, there you go. $8 and change. Is Claire sleeping? Where is Claire? Ah, you reserved Hot Chocolate Dwarf.
Ooh.
I think Claire's actually working. She falls asleep so randomly. 60 cents. Wait, where is Claire? I don't know what Claire's doing. I might need to hire another person to work returns and just have two returns going, because They have wiped me out yet again. They have wiped me out yet again. There's your great. Come on, Claire. I need you, Claire. I need you to lock in. Yes, hello. Electric Spaceship 2. Got it. Reserved for you. There you go. Hello. Welcome in. Alright. They've just wiped out all my shit. All my shit is gone. I need to hire a second person. I need to hire a second person. Claire is not fast enough by herself. She's just not fast enough.
Oh.
Like, she's doing her best, but, you wanted Electric Spaceship 2. Here's Electric Spaceship 2.
Ooh.
Alright, cool. I'm glad you all are enjoying the movie. You want popcorn? We'll get the popcorn going in front of everybody. Because then they'll all want it. 1, 2, there is your... Yeah, I'm hiring another person to help out Claire. Claire's just overwhelmed. Claire is just overwhelmed. She can't keep up. The store is too big. And Claire is doing her best, but I think she really desperately needs help. Which, that's going to put me a little bit down because 2 employees cost more money, but oh well, better to have stuff on the shelf. I can't make money if the shelves are empty. You know, I can't do anything. I mean, yeah, they've wiped the place out. They have wiped the place out. There's like nothing. I could help Claire, I guess, but I'm actually working. It's not like I'm just standing here being like, man, we're busy. Whew. We sure are busy. Like, I'm actually working too. Yeah, Claire needs help. Claire's just not fast enough on her own. She needs assistance. She needs lay assistance badly. We'll look at the hiring thingy after this and see who we can get. Alright, popcorn. I will grab you your popcorn. 1, 2, there you go. Thank you. Ah, damaged. I have a broken feet? That's a scam to charge more money. Bullshit. I don't scam people. The machine tells me when the movies are broken. You've reserved Galactic Rebellion. Alright, here's your Galactic Rebellion. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you. And $7. Yeah, we're hiring somebody to help Claire. Claire can't keep up. She just can't do it. Not by herself. That's too much for her. The store's empty. Like, the shelves... I'm looking at my shelves, and I'm like, there's, like, nothing here. They have wiped us out. And Claire's like, I'm looking for something. Do you have a new release? Okay, wait a sec. I'm just gonna help Claire out a little bit here real quick. Okay, that's not gonna fly. Claire, what are you doing? You're just staring. You're just staring at it like you don't know what to do with it. Alright, I'm sorry. I am going as fast as I can. 1, 2, 3. There's your $3. We gotta keep people going through the line too, unfortunately. There is your $1.50. Drama. 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 Broken. God damn it. God damn it. You people are monsters. Reserved. Drama. 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 Alright. I'm sorry. You're not gonna... you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Joe Biden is here. Here's your $3.50. Have a good day. Yeah, maybe, Claire, take the mask off. It's slowing you down considerably. Usually you're pretty good, and today you're like struggling. Today you're struggling. You're just kind of looking at me like I'm doing my best, and I'm like, well, Claire, in this particular instance, your best is not fast enough at all. So you will be getting some help because I can't with your shit anymore.
Oh.
I'm a good customer.
Huh?
Yeah, we lost that person. Because I bought more new releases. I know I did. Alright, thank you. And here's your $5 in change. How the hell did you get a new release? Oh, please, I beg you, don't try. Fine. I will not charge you the late fee this one time. There you go. Have a nice day. $8.50. 1, 2, 3. Like, I'll give people a break. Alright. And there is your $1.50 and change. You know, we have a bunch of dramas, but nobody wants dramas. They want horror movies. I need somebody who's super fast on those returns. That's the thing. I need somebody who's super fast. And Claire is like average speed, I think, on returns. I think Claire's like average speed, which is fine, but then she falls asleep. They don't want these. My last return is late. I had a family emergency. We lost her. Okay.
Wow.
I will cancel your late fee. And I heard the sound of a movie breaking. Alright, let's see here. You want a popcorn? Alright, popcorn it is. There is your popcorn. And 1950. There's your 1950 and change. Thank you for coming. Have a nice day. I think Claire... Yeah, Claire's just too slow. Claire's too slow now that the store is bigger. It's taking her too long to, like, get around and do stuff. We're gonna hire a second person. Maybe we can carry, like, $100 a day. I'm making pretty good money at this point. I'm making pretty good money at this point. We'll give Claire a minute to catch up. They wiped us out. They wiped us the hell out. There is, like, nothing. Order pirated movies. Good, I don't want to do that. Christmas Eve with my kennel. Sure, people like those. Bad. Martian the Cosmic Caddy. Yeah, we'll buy that. That looks fun. Astro Golf, Tentacle 3000. Sure. The Snowman's Woman. Okay. The Snowman's Wolf. These are all bad. Alright, there you go. We need more horror movies. The Couple's Stranger. The Ghost Test Subject. What are these? The Dinosaur, A Christmas Legend. Okay, cool. Let me grab these. We're gonna hire another person to help Claire out because Claire is just choked. She just can't keep it going. She's doing her best. I'm not faulting her, but the store has grown beyond what Claire can manage on her own. It has grown beyond what Claire can manage on her own. Singer Burnout. Grandpa Velocity. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need Grandpa Velocity, but thank you. Action. Great. so slow. Just so painfully slow. Because you're asleep. Claire, wake the hell up. Wake up. Damn it. Damn it. Claire, I'm like, man, Claire's taking a while. And it's like, yeah, Claire's asleep again. Me being like, oh, I don't want to fire Claire. Claire's, you know, an employee. Claire being like, I'm gonna sleep. Claire, your days are numbered. Your days are numbered, Claire. Your days are numbered, Claire. You keep falling asleep at work. I don't think she takes as many movies as she can either. Which is annoying. Because she has spots available. God damn it, Claire. You are painfully slow. Let's see. Applications. Return station, slow, average, checkout. 45. Favorite movie, Steel Breakfast on Patrol. I like that it shows you the favorite movie. That's cute. Alright, what's coming up tomorrow? Tomorrow is another ghost day. God damn it. All my movies are getting broken. That was a horror movie too, and The Goldfish's Last Day Home. I've had that movie forever. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hire another person to help Claire out, because Claire is struggling. Claire is struggling. Alright, let's see, who do we have? Gabriel, who looks exactly like Claire. That won't get confusing at all. Ethan, you're all strong bladder. Does not take bathroom breaks. I'm fine with you taking bathroom breaks. Bathroom breaks are fine. I'm not over here trying to like... Oh, I can only have one staff member. Yeah, I can only have one staff member. Oh. Hey, good customer service. Help. Yes. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take this. Put a movie in the trash. Yeah, I did that. I did do that. I did do that. Okay, so I can't hire a second person because... God damn it. Wasting my friggin' time doing Claire's job. You know what, Claire, you can deal with that. We have stocked the horror sections pretty well. I'll be with you in a minute. Hello. Thank you. Here's your $1. Have a nice day. My date wants us to do a movie quiz school, so I need to catch up on an old movie. An old movie. Okay. Something old. Thank you for being in the way. Appreciate it. Old. Here we go. There you go. Old movies. Because sometimes they come in with very specific requests, like they want a bad movie or they want an old movie. Okay, here is your $4 and change. I need to check my snack. My snacks are completely empty. Shit. See, I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting messy. I'm doing Claire's job. Doing Claire's job. Doing Claire's job, and it's messing me up. It's messing me up. Where is Claire? I'm sorry about that. You've been waiting for Bad Bags. Do I have a copy? I think we have copies of Bad Bags. Yeah, we got. It's literally on the new release shelf, my man. Like, I've been waiting for Bad Bags. Like, okay, it's right there.
Oh.
It's literally right in front of you. You have such a weird, eclectic pile of shit. Yes, how can I help you? You reserved 13 Bodies. I think you've rented 13 Bodies a few times. You must really like that movie. 13 Bodies does solid numbers for us. I need to refill the snack thing. But that ain't gonna happen when the store is, like, loaded with people, so... This is why I need a second employee, so I can, like, run and do the shit that they can't do. Yes. And I'm hearing a movie break. I need to grab that copy of Bad Bags. There you go, dude. Alright. And $3. There you go. I've not seen a lot of my sci-fi titles coming back. Claire, I swear to God, if you're asleep. Claire, I swear to God, I'm not seeing you do anything. Where are you? I am doing all the work here, and you have one job. Sunset Mind Reader? Okay. Here is Sunset Mind Reader. I am not Claire's biggest fan. She purported to be very good at the return station.
Oh.
And she's not. She's okay. I'm sure the other people are worse.
Hey.
Yes. The uncle carried by the wind. Here you go. And you want cherry. So we want them to buy the passive snacks that I don't have to do anything with. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 75 cents. There you go. Late fee. My father is the mayor of this town. Charge me that late fee and this place will be shut down. Don't threaten me. Tell me, like, I'll have you shut down. My father's the mayor. Well, then you should be able to afford a 50-cent late fee. You waiting for Bad Backs? Sorry, Bad Backs is not in at the moment. Sorry, dude. See, again, we get to the end of the day and everything's gone. I just think I need to load up on movies, honestly. I think I need to load up on movies because they are cleaning me out every day.
Oh.
Like, the shelves are just bare. There's nothing. They're just coming in and like, sweeping the leg, and I'm like, damn, dude, there's literally, like, nothing on the shelves. I may need to buy some slot boxes just so we can kind of keep ahead of the curve here for a bit. Yes. You reserved Galactic Rebellion. Here is your copy of Galactic Rebellion.
Ooh.
Well, thank God Claire finally got to some of those.
Oh.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll be with you in a sec. I've had people waiting in line for a minute. These are all movies that came out as new releases. Yes, how can I help you? You're here for Bad Backs. Okay. Well, you did reserve it, so there you go.
Oh.
Definitely need to stock the snack. See, now they want ices because there's no other candies. Also, that's not how you would do it. You would do the ice and then the flavor, or mix it throughout. I used to hate when people would be like, can you mix the ice through? And I'm like, dude, just no.
Oh.
Yes. Hello, I was at the help desk and no one assisted me. I wasted a minute. Sorry to hear this, it won't happen again. Galactic Rebellion. Yes, here's your copy of Galactic Rebellion.
Ooh.
It's like, dude, I am sorry that you were not assisted. I am one person. I hate when people would, like, walk up to the help desk and be like, Chocolate Heart Dwarf. And that keeps going. Here you go.
Oh.
And beat, and beat, and beat. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe Claire, maybe when I don't see Claire, that's when she's taking her breaks. I need to remember that. They broke something. They broke a movie. We'll see what they broke in a minute. I need to load up on movies. We need to wipe out all of the returns. We need to stock the candy. We got so much to do. There's so much to do. And my only help is Claire, and Claire is slow as hell. Ah, late fee. I always...
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta pay the bills, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you for not asking for change. I appreciate that. Damaged. The tape got stuck in my VCR. It's the machine's fault.
Huh?
I guess I'll only pay... Yeah, you paid the late fee, dude. It's your VCR, man. So you're renting movies, so you bought a whole new VCR, so you can definitely afford a damaged merchandise fee. Blue? Okay, I'll get you your blue. There is... Oop, that's lime. That goes in late trash. That's just wasted money. Blue. Ah, damaged. You can't prove that I broke my restaurant. I'll return the next one late. I don't care. Return it late. I'll charge you a late fee. I don't care. I'm calling to reserve the mailman pulling Santa's sleigh. Yes, I can reserve the mailman pulling Santa's sleigh for you. I am wiped out. Claire's asleep. I hear the snoring. Claire, wake your ass up. Wake up. My name's Claire. I like to sleep. This is ridiculous. What's next? A fee for not rewinding?
Oh.
Yeah, dude. What's next? Yeah, dude. We will charge you a fee for not rewinding. $12. There you go. Claire. See, now it's slowing down because it's late. Which is, you know, fine because it's late. But all the people who would have rented movies are gone. And Claire's like, I was just having a little nap. And I'm like, Claire, I swear to God, Claire. I can't find an empty space. Claire, the shelves are empty. What are you talking about? You can't find an empty space. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll let it slide this one time. We'll let it slide this one time. It's your first run late fee ever. Okay, sure. Sure, we'll let you slide this one time. I will get you your popcorn. Here is your popcorn. You enjoy that. Claire, if you can't find a spot for it, then just put it on a shelf. Only Claire comes in and is like, I can't find a space for this. Alright. Claire, what are you doing to me? What? We don't have an adult section, Claire. You've been here long enough to know that. What are you doing to me, Claire? Do you need help? I'm gonna help you out. I'm helping you out here. This is broken, which is a bummer. Gumball Space Explorer. Man. Okay, that movie was gonna break eventually, so that is what it is. Alright, we'll throw one on there to keep it mixed. Claire's just not fast enough on her own. She needs help. She just needs help. Alright, let's wipe out a few of these returns. That's reserved. Like, that's why you keep so many... Like, I know a lot of people probably sell off stuff. But, if you keep... Okay, so... You get more copies than you need for two reasons. A lot of times you do end up selling the extra copies, especially of new releases, because people want to own it. At the same time, movies break. It's an expectation. Sometimes you get just like a crap copy of a movie, and it wears out really fast. It happens. It happens. I assure you. See, I'm not doing this the way I should be doing it. Alright. Claire's working on returns. Drama needs to be rewound. You broke the octopus heartstruck? You dicks. I don't have that many romances. Can't afford you all breaking them. My hands are full. See, I'm just so much faster than Claire. I just am. I'm just infinitely faster than Claire. But Claire is, you know, a programmed individual, so Claire's doing their best. Alright, Claire, you work on that. We have to stock the snacks. Crunchzilla. I mean, everything's sold, so that's good. Dino gummies. Here's your caramel corn. Disco King. Freddy's cheese sticks. And super chips. I didn't put any fudge slimes out. I think one more shelf will take care of... What did they break now? Oh, they broke... This is already broken. Look how slow you are. You're so slow, Claire. Oh my god. You're just painfully slow. Operation the Queen Bond Assault. You're just so slow, Claire. You are so goddamn slow. I don't know what to do with you. I really don't. Okay, I have $2,000. I would like to get all of the space upgrades. In fact, that might be the thing to do. I can get this. And then we'd have door expansions. Okay, cool. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to create a horror section. This is gonna be the horror zone. This is gonna be where all the horror stuff's gonna go. Get in the zone. That's Bad Max, which is very clearly Mad Max, but it's funny. Let's rotate you, though. See, I'm not doing a good job here. Okay, we'll put you right here for now. There you go. Claire, are you doing returns or are you just vibing? Okay, Claire's just doing her thing. Alright, market. I just need more movies in general, really. Romance. I don't need any more romances right now. Let's buy that. Buy that. Ultraman, the Peasant Returns. Sure. The Pirate's Perfect Gift. Okay, yeah. Dynamite on Top of the World. Okay, sure. Cash Space Golf. Okay. The Stuffed Toy Pulling Santa's Sleigh. And the Dinosaur or Christmas Legend. I have one in stock already. I like that it tells you what you have in stock. That's actually handy. I'm like, I don't need multiple copies of some movies. Okay, action movie. Sci-fi is not renting very much, which is weird. I need to upgrade my shelves in general, too. That's part of the problem, because some of our shelves are just kind of tiny and stinky. Shelves. I'm going to buy a big-ass shelf. Because this is going to help us. This is going to help us in the long run. We're going to have our new horror section. Horror. Okay. We're grabbing you. We're moving you. The horror is going to live back in here from now on. This is going to be the horror room. I need more money. Alright, let's see. Decorations. I like the coffin. I do like the coffin. Okay, let's grab this coffin. We're gonna put you kinda catty-cornered here. I love that. Alright, what's tomorrow? I don't know what the new month holds. This is the first time I've finished a month. Astro car. Cool. Close the door. I made $500. I did not make enough in concessions. I can get fantasy movies. Yes! Oh my god, I love fantasy movies. I'm getting fantasy movies. I'm gonna spend... Okay. 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 Okay, what's today? Today is nothing special. Okay, market. I need fantasy movies. Okay, All Hail the Gnome. Yes. Dark Bull Magic. Sure. The Dark Sorcerer Magic. Yes. The Quest for the Holy Clairvoyant. Yes. quiet time with the doll. I don't care that it's... dragon on planet X. That's bad. The bath's burning point. That's kind of funny. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. We can grab a couple of new movies. Okay, so this is gonna be fantasy now. This is our fantasy section now. I need to replace all my shelves because the small shelves are less effective. Because she'll walk in and be like, I can't stock anything. And you're like, Claire, what do you mean you can't stock anything? What do you mean, Claire? What do you mean you can't stock anything, Claire? It's like, there's no space. And it's like, oh, well, that's a valid concern then, Claire. Okay, is she coming back? It doesn't really matter if she is. Yeah, see, like, in the time it takes her to do one run. Alright, so this is going to be all of our horror stuff now. Fill up the little shelves first. And then we'll have, you know... We're going to replace the little shelves. The little shelves are going away. We're going to have just big shelves because we don't want to have little shelves. This is reserved. And it needs to be rewound. I like the way that they did it where, like, you get more movies. It makes it exciting, you know? You're like, oh man, I can get fantasy movies now? That's awesome. I can't help you right now, I'm sorry. Nope. This is horror. See, I'm back to old habits. Back to old habits. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, let's go grab the phone. Hey, Walter, where are you? You're running late again. Sorry, wrong number, sir. Okay, Claire's doing what she's doing. Look how slow you are. You're so slow. Pokey. Pokey, in fact. I'm gonna open in a minute. Just want to get the new releases done before we open. Okay, we're open. New. Sci-fi just isn't renting that much, which is weird. But then again, what are you gonna do, you know? They have to get used to it. They haven't had a lot of time with it yet. Hello, how are you? You are the mailman pulling Santa's sleigh. Yeah, here you go. The mailman's pulling Santa's sleigh.
Oh.
Okay, cool. People are coming in. They're spreading out. That's good.
Hey.
Hello. You're here for Galaxy Rebellion. Here is Galaxy Rebellion. I'm gonna help Claire a little more, too. I'll be with you in 1 sec. Yes, you reserved Bad Backs. Okay, here's your copy of Bad Backs.
Oh.
Thank you for being patient. It is appreciated. Christmas movies and a snack. I respect you. Hello, Trapmaster. It's been me for so long, so I'm sorry, Trap, if I don't know how long ago you sent that message. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We got videos. We got things happening. The customer, late fee. A late fee. My bus was running late. I got you.
Ooh.
I got you. Late bus. You get a pass. Yes, sir. You reserved 13 bodies. Here's your copy of 13 bodies.
Oh.
I'm hoping they won't wipe us out. I'm hoping they won't wipe us out today. Like, the last few days, it's been like, we just got wiped out. Like, there were, like, nothing. Okay, they cleaned out the fantasy section. We just got fantasy movies, so we didn't have that many. So I'm feeling that section out. We're gonna make that bigger, but I needed money. I spent all my damn money. I spent all my money. Okay, you want popcorn? See, this is what you do. You get the popcorn going in front of them all, right? And then they'll smell it, and they'll see it, and they'll all want popcorn. Or at least a snack. Give me that. Here's your 50 cents. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. Hello, I like your hat. See, now we're making money on candy. I gotta be better about keeping an eye on my candy stocks. Yeah, they're fine. There's plenty of candy. Plenty of candy. Plenty of the candos. This is me making... This is making me miss Blockbuster. It really... I mean, like... It makes me miss video stores. Ah, you rented... I swear the tape stopped working halfway through the movie. It's not my fault. It's broken. You just lost a customer. Well, fuck you. You dick! Here's your copy of Rain Woman.
Ooh.
That's the part I don't miss about Block. You just lost a customer. Okay, bye. Oh no. What'll I do without a customer? Oh no, I'll surely struggle and die without your specific rental to keep me going. Oh no. Dickhead. Dickhead. 30. I hate when people come in and ask for big change.
Hey.
Yes, how can I help you? You reserved Space Golf Chicken. Here is Space Golf Chicken for you. And here's your $5. See, it's a nice rainy day. Everybody's having a good time except for that one guy who decided to, like, show his whole ass to the theater. And be like, you lost a customer because... I'm like, dude, you returned 2 movies that were broken. One, okay, sure. I would have given you a pass on one, maybe. You returned 2 that were broken, and then your story is that it broke in the machine. I'm like, okay, then why'd you put another one in? 13 bodies. Here's your copy of 13 bodies. I like the Crunchzilla candy bars. They're the best. Happy Easter, by the way, if you're celebrating Easter today. If you're not, that's cool. This is one of the 2 Easter streams I'm doing. I made a wheel thingy for people if they donate, but oh, you wait, your father is the mayor of this town. This is unfair. Everyone comes in being like, my daddy's the mayor. Like, okay, then you should be able to afford your late fees. If your dad's the mayor, you shouldn't be struggling to pay a late fee. Like, these 2 are literally identical. Alright. Lots of movies. Late fee. Oh, I know how this works. You randomly assign late fees to customers to make an extra bucks. I'll pay, but I'm never coming back. Well, that's on you. Hello. Here is your reserve. You enjoy that. Beep, 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 beep. No change needed. Thank you. Have a nice day. We gotta make some money back. We ran down our funds.
Hey.
Okay, you want a rainbow. You want a prism. Okay, I got you. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that needs cherry too. That's why I do it the other way. 1, 2. This is not how you would do it in real life, because the flavor would all be on the bottom. But this is a magic slushy machine. God damn it. Thank you. 475. Here's your 475. Who's on my damn phone now? Hi, I found a box in the alley behind my building filled with movies. No idea if they still work, but I thought you guys might want them. Yeah, sure. I'll take them. Free movies. My last return was late. I had a family emergency. No fee.
Wow.
Family emergency. I give you a pass. You're organizing a Christmas-themed Xmas party. Give a Christmas idea. An Xmas movie. Yeah, I have a whole Xmas movie section. Got a whole Xmas movie section. Here, The Dinosaur, A Christmas Legend. Bam! Alright, this person has loaded up on goods. That's what we like to see. Big orders. Big orders with lots of stuff. I need my damn money coming back. I've got the horror grotto to decorate. I gotta get more stuff. Damaged rental. $20 for a damaged movie? I could find a copy of that movie I returned for $5. I won't pay your fee. Here, take my money. If you could find it for $5, it's probably the guy who sells bootleg pornos out back. He's a pervert. He's a pervert. He sells bootleg pornos. Claire's doing a better job today. I don't know if it's just because the store's laid out a little differently. But Claire's doing a pretty good job today. Or she hasn't fallen asleep. That's another possibility. Both things are helpful. I need to pay a late fee. I'm a good customer. I hate late fees, but I guess they're necessary. Ma'am, it's a late fee. You returned the movie late. Just please pay the fee. Hello, is it possible to reserve 13 bodies? Yes, I can reserve 13 bodies for you. Now we have the horror section. Like, we're gonna make the horror area, like, it's gonna be like Suncoast Video. It's just gonna be like a whole thing into and of itself at this point. $5. There's your $5. I do want to have a fantasy section too. Alright, there's all that stuff. Damaged rental. This might be my fault. Before returning the movie, I used the tape as a frisbee! I know yeah, you broke my damn tape. Use it as a frisbee with your friends. There's no excuse for that. Hello, Mr. Thank you for renting a little bit of everything. I appreciate it. Okay, it is 8. We'll let Claire do her thing, and I can grab Boat Space Squadron, Convict Override, the Teddy Bear Living on Mars. Alright, these are fine. My sci-fi is not renting well. Like, the new releases are renting, but the new releases are always gonna rent, you know? I need to rent more sci-fi stuff. Market. Yeah, this is all old. Alright, let's clear out some of these returns. That's reserved. I didn't say throw it on the floor, I said it was reserved, but thank you. And someone returned one of my pornos. The Minotaur brain implants. No, it's not mixed. Are you making these mixed shelves? You better not, Claire, I swear to God. Alright, let's see how much money I made. I made $425. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, it's snowy now. I like it. Alright, let's see. Nothing special today. Let's see if we can get any new movies in here. The Clairvoyant Knocking at Midnight. Sure. The Deranged Killer and His Lady. Yeah, sure. A Frosty Martian. Yep. I'll take it. Steel Trooper on Patrol. My sci-fi is not renting well, so I'm not really going to bother with that. The Baron's Sacred Oath. The Night of the Buffalo Zombie. Yes, I want that. Organ Burnout. Absolutely. Christmas Carols, the T-Rex edition. Sure. The King's Perfect Gift. I swear to God, what do you want? I'd like to reserve a movie. Yes, we do have your movie that we can reserve for you. See, Claire's here. Claire's getting to work. Claire's doing her thing. What the hell, Claire? Claire just came in and, like, immediately was like, nah, I'm good. No thanks, I'm good. I just won't do any of the returns. Claire, You're lucky that your family, or I would fire your ass. Your ass would be fired. Just falls asleep in the middle of the floor. Claire, what do you need? Claire, I swear to God. I have to go deal with Claire's problems. Alright, Claire, what's the problem? Well, Claire, if you didn't put dramas in here, that would solve part of the issue. Because dramas don't go in here. Because we have multiple drama shelves. So that solves that problem. And then you have room for the mixed shelf. I'm being judgy with Claire today because Claire fell asleep in the middle of the floor again. Alright, let's get some of these horrors checked in. Again, we're just trying to, like, speed Claire along a little bit here. Because Claire likes to do what Claire likes to do, which is sleep in the middle of the floor. Drama, 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 horror, horror. That's a Christmas movie. Don't be standing behind me like that, Claire. That's creepy as hell. Hot Chocolate Dwarf keeps going out. People keep renting that movie. Okay, Claire's got a pretty good lead on things now. Nope. Nope. Horror, horror, horror. Okay, and these are all dramas. Bop, bop, bop. Shit, I don't have any more room. I'm gonna do what I just yelled at Claire for doing. Okay, let's get some people in here. Let's get them in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. There's some of my fantasy movies coming back. Ah, shit. Bad Backs isn't the new release anymore. That's bad. I'll be with you in just a sec, sir. Actually, let's do this intelligently. Bad Backs isn't an action movie anymore. Or isn't a new release. That sucks. I didn't have that many new releases. Thank you for walking directly in front of me while I was stocking the shelf. That's great. That's not annoying at all. Well, the good news is we have plenty of room for action movies. Hello, how are you? Alright. There is your movie.
Oh.
Now we can... It's a slow day. It's just an average, like, you know, hi, it's a Tuesday day.
Hey.
Yes. How can I help you? Oh, you wanted that one very specific older movie. Yeah, there you go. You want candy and a Christmas movie. Oh, a late fee. A late fee. My bus is running late. I got you.
Ooh.
I got you. Late fee for a bus being late. Sometimes we don't have to take the bus, and sometimes buses are late, and it sucks. Wow, you rented a lot of things. $4.50. Here is your change. Have a nice day. See, my customers are great for the most part. Ah, late fees. Nope, not paying a late fee. I'll pay, but I'm never coming back. Okay. Oh no, you're never coming back? Oh no. Oh no, I've never heard that before. What'll I do? You're never coming back. Oh, I'm so sorry. You love Christmas movies. Yeah. Dude, we got loads of Christmas movies. You have a little Christmas section. Here. The Starlit Sorcerer. There you go. You enjoy that.
Ooh.
We're gonna have a fantasy section. We're gonna have a sci-fi section. Basically, like, everything. We'll have, like, the general area. But it's gonna get broken up more. But I need way more money to do all that shit. You make money fast, though, which is nice. 'Cause sometimes you get these games, and it's like, man, it took me, like, hours to build up the money just to get this thing that I wanted. Get a good sense of progression in this. You get excited about little things. Hello, how are you, sir? You reserved 13 bodies? Yeah, we have your reserve. There you go. Alright, they're all renting that Star Wars-esque movie. Alright, again, we're gonna get the popcorn going in front of people. You get the popcorn going in front of them, and then they'll all want popcorn. They'll all want popcorn as soon as they see that there's popcorn. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your $4. Have a nice day. And nobody's renting dramas today. That's fine. That's fine. That's why I'm replacing the shelves too, because I'm tired of people being like, "There's nowhere to put stuff," and it's like, Claire, I swear to God. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Alright, there's your Christmas movies. The big shelves give you a lot more space. Did you really need the basket for one movie and one... You know what? Here. Take your unnecessary change and leave me. Alright, and no one's returned any broken movies in a minute, which is nice. I have the movie Santa Squad. Yeah, here you go. There you go. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, and now, like, everything isn't wiped out, which is nice. Before, I was looking up every couple seconds, and, like, we were just wiped out of films. Drama. I can take a couple of dramas. I'll be with you in a second. Claire. Wake up. Claire, wake up. Hi, sir. The Dinosaur Christmas Legend? Yes, we have your movie. There you go. Sorry for the wait, folks. Sorry for the wait. Have a nice day. I think drama and sci-fi need attention because... damage rental. I swear the tape just stopped working halfway through the movie. It's not my fault. I'll return the next one late. I don't care. Okay. Hello. Bad backs. There you go. No change needed. Have a nice day. Popcorn. We will get you your popcorn. Be with you in a second. This lady needs popcorn. Damage rental. Me? Damage tape? No way. I'm always extra careful with your tapes. I'll cancel the fee this one time. I'll cancel it this one time. Yes. You reserved Galactic Rebellion. Well, here's your Galactic Rebellion, dude. That is also not how you would display your reserves, because people would come in being like, I want to rent this movie. And you'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, we don't have any copies of it. And then they'd see it on the reserve shelf, and they'd be like, why can't I have that one? And you'd be like, well, because it's reserved. And they're like, well, I'm here now. What if that person doesn't even want it? Or doesn't show up? It's like, well, I returned the movie only a few minutes late.
Hey.
I'll cancel it. Next time, don't even think about it. I wish I had charged you the late fee. I need excitement. Do you have an action movie? I do have some action movies. Here you go. Bad Backs. Because Bad Backs is worth more money. Or no, it's not anymore. New movies are worth more money. So if you rent a new title, you make more money than renting the old titles. Which is something a lot of the video stores actually really did do, where they would like charge you more to rent based on what you were renting. Hi. Where's your go-to adult movie? I don't have that many, dude. Here you go. Gilfs and Dinosaurs. Have fun. Oh, damage rental. The movie was working fine when I dropped it off. I won't pay your... I hope this helps keep the lights on. Dude, don't get mad at me because you returned a broken movie. $5 in change. There you go. fantasy section. The fantasy section is new. It's new. It's you know, it's coming along. Blue? You would like a blue? Okay, you can have a blue. There's your atomic. You enjoy that. And there's your 275. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's your $6 and change. So now we have a nice rhythm going. Now we have a nice momentum happening. Before it was like the shelves were empty. Giving them more space, like when everything's like close together, you just get slammed. I've worked in a small video store, and like you go from like nothing to choked in 20 seconds. As soon as you get 3 people in the store, it's like, ah, shit. That's why they make big video stores, because then people wander more. Alright, cool. No change needed. Have a nice day. Hi. We'll check the snacks in a minute, because we might be... Yeah, we're a little rundown. We'll check those. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is your snackage. Okay. Cowboy never called. Claire is clearing again. Okay, I'll leave those two for Claire to deal with. The horror section is beat up a bit, not gonna lie. It's a little banged up. We took a beating, but we have a lot of horror movies, so action's doing pretty good. Alright, so action's doing pretty good. Sci-fi is just not moving. Xmas is doing fine. Drama and sci-fi. We gotta figure out a way to get more drama and sci-fi rentals. Just not... We're not getting a lot of them. We're not getting enough of them. Not getting enough of them. I think we can just close for the day. We're closed. I'm making like hundreds of dollars. I sold 20 popcorns and I got an achievement. I got a cotton candy machine. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so there's a new movie released today. We got cotton candy machines. I completely forgot that I ordered this stuff. So that's great, because I could have rented these. Horror. That's okay, though. It gives us a few extra movies at the start of the new day while Claire's working on the returns. Alright, cool. And there is a new release today, so let's see what the new release is. Jumbo Manhunt. I'll buy 5. I don't think Jumbo Manhunt's gonna be very good. It's like a Rambo type dealy. I'll be honest, I don't really like Rambo. Let's grab you. There you go. And then we can put you next to it to try to get more sales off of it. There you go. Jumbo. They drew first blood. Now he'll finish it. Okay. I want to fix my cotton candy machine. I want to fix that. Repair it. Okay. Did I get any tasks that I can claim? No. Oh, I can claim this one. Get some experience. Okay, let's help Claire out a little bit here. See, again, this is what drives me nuts with Claire. Claire doesn't prioritize well. Because these should all be checked in first. You want your new releases on the shelf all the time. All the time. You don't want people coming in being like, Claire, what are you doing? Don't put it down there. You don't want to make people bend. People are lazy. They want to come in and be like, Bloom. Hello. Just calling to complain. I rented a movie and it was only rewound halfway. It's not a big deal, but could you please do your job correctly? Sorry to hear that. Claire, that's literally your job. You better rewind that shit. You better rewind that shit, Claire. The glowing hag. Yeah, I'll buy that. The dark toadstool magic. Dark pixie magic. Curtain fall over my swimmer. Curse of the ancient monkey. The Baron's only Christmas card. Sure. Serum from the depth. No, thank you. Okay, and someone's at the desk. Hello, how are you? You reserve cash space gold. Thank you for renting one of my sci-fi movies. I'm really trying to get more people to rent those. Bam, 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 bam. We can get some stuff out. We can get some stuff going out today. Alright. Action. We can go there. Christmas. That's a drama. This is fantasy. That is also fantasy. Hello, thank you for coming to Sakutian video. I hope you are having a nice day. Alright. Thank you for renting a lot of movies. Here is your $4 whole and change. See you next time. I haven't done the cotton candy yet. Alright, and you're just opting for some snacky snacks. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, and there is 50 cents. Have a great day. Thank you again. Beep, 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 beep. And here is your, oop, that's $5. There's your $1.50. Hi, dude. Alright, here's your $4 and change. Alright, Rambo's going out. You want a cotton candy? I haven't done the cotton candies yet. Blue. I made a cotton candy. Here you go. 1825. And change. There is your change. Hi, how can I help you? Your name was on the reservation for bad backs. Alright, here is your bad backs.
Ooh.
So cotton candy is pretty straightforward. It's blue or it's red, I guess. 1, 2. There's your change. Have a great day. Thank you again. We're gonna keep helping Claire out a little bit. I'll be with you in just a sec. Claire, I swear to God. Wake up. It's a great movie. Claire's just passed out. I knew it. I knew she was sleeping. I knew she was going to be asleep. I knew she was going to be asleep. I knew it. I knew it. Because it was too long. It was too long.
Hey.
Yes, how can I help you? My date wants to do a movie quiz at the school, so I need to patch up an old fantasy. I don't have a fantasy. But I'm sure we have an old movie. Here you go.
Wow.
Sorry it's not old, but our fantasy section is still relatively new. It's still relatively new. Still new. Still growing, you know? Hi. Thank you for renting some movies. We appreciate you. No change needed. That's even more appreciated. See, before they were just wiping us out. Every section was just picked clean. And now it's stable. Now it's like, okay, there's some empty spots, but it's not devastated like it was before, you know? It's not just like wiped out and everything's destroyed. Alright, here is your $4. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, here is your $3. And they're renting a lot of stuff, which is nice. I don't know why they're not renting sci-fi anymore, but I guess probably because as variety grows, people are going to rent other things. You know, before it was like, it's just dramas. That's all you've got. Dramas and horror. And then it's like, okay, well now I have other things, so their tastes can grow. It's like when you give people options, you know, they evolve. If all you have is pepperoni pizza, then damage. I tried to run the movie and I rented by hand and broke the tape. See, this dude's polite. Yes, hello, how can I help you? You reserved Neon Prisoner Viper. Here you go. Thank you for being one of our sci-fi renters. We like that. We like when they rent sci-fi. We want them to keep doing that. I would like them to rent more sci-fi, honestly. 1, 2, and beep bop boop. Thank you. There's your $1 back. Alright. About the $2 fee, I caught the worst cold of my life. I couldn't even leave the house. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude, you were sick. That's not your fault. Sorry you were sick. I hope the movie... I genuinely hope the movie made you feel better. Genuinely hope that the movie made you feel better. Oop, that's reserved. Keep that horror section going. I will be back in just a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. See, now I have a line because I've wandered off. I can't help you right now, sorry. I have limited adult movies, man. We got what we got. If you want more adult movies, then my recommendation is wait until I buy more adult movies. Like, eventually maybe we'll have like a little adult movie section. Alright, you want a popcorn? I can do that for you. Not moving too much cotton candy yet, but that's okay. It gives people options. 1, 2, and 50, and there's your change. Have a great day. Thank you again. 1, 2, 3, 4 movies. Thank you. And here is your $4.50 and change. Come again. I like your weird, like, circle glasses. They're fun. $8.50. 1, 2, 3. There is your $8.50. Come again. Galactic Rebellion. Ah, shit. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any copies of Galactic Rebellion. I thought she said it was reserved, but I'm like, oh, she's asking if we have any, and it's like a new release. My crystal ball never called? Yes, I can reserve my crystal ball never called for you. Maybe we can get lucky and actually help her out. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. We get very, very lucky to pull that off. I do have a lot of copies of that one. I have a faint hope. I have a faint hope. Okay, let me see if I can help this lady out. Christmas, drama, romance, that's reserved. I need the sci-fis. I need sci-fi. 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 She's never gonna wait. She's gonna ditch. She's gonna ditch. And I don't blame her. I took way too long. I took way too long. The Cup, my soulmate. My romance section is, like, so small. Like, fantasy and romance, like, I have, like, a full shelf, at least, I think, at any given moment. Okay. Sci-fi. 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 Action. Action. Really? Oh, I'm really sorry. Yeah, she left. I was really hoping we'd have one in the box for her, but we just didn't. We just didn't. I took a gamble. I took a gamble. I took a gamble, and it was not a good gamble. I need bigger horror. I need bigger sci-fi shelves. Oh, hi. I'm sorry we didn't have that other movie you wanted, but thanks for waiting. Have a nice day. Alright. Closed for another day. Did I get enough experience to do anything wild and new? Not yet. Maybe next time. I think today is... I like how it's like just like winter, fall type stuff. Okay, let's see. Today is nothing special. Alright, let's see here. Market. I'm good. I don't want any of that. The Magician Gang Assault. Yeah, sure. Quiet Time with the Ghost. I Wish for the Computer. Wolf at War looks cool. We're getting that. Radioactive Gingerbread. Sure. The Computer During Christmas Night. Yes. Werewolf Saltwater Terror. How can I say no to that? Ultraman The Jester Returns. Sure. The King's Time Has Come. Okay, we got no space in the loading zone. Let's... Yes. I've been dealing with angry customers every day arguing about late fees. This job's not easy. I need a $15 raise. No. I'm not giving you a raise, Claire. No, Claire. You're not getting a raise. I'm sorry. You fall asleep on the floor, like, literally every day. I'm not giving you a raise. Like, maybe like a $5 raise. You came in with 15, and I'm like, yeah, no, that ain't happening. You cost me $45 a day. You are not cheap. And I have to help you a lot. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. Like, you didn't get any of the new... Claire, literally you left every new release because you only take, like, 5 movies at a time. What are you doing to me, Claire? What are you doing to me? Milk you will die. What are you doing to me, Claire? What are you doing to me, Claire? Jumbo, the manhunt. These all came back fast, which is good. Alright, that's fine. There's a horror movie. Claire, I swear to God, did you not do any of these? What are you doing here, Claire? What are you doing here? What are we doing? I do need bigger sci-fi shelves. I 100% need way bigger sci-fi shelves. I just want to get the new releases checked in. Alright, Claire, you're on your own for the rest of the day. open. We're open. No matter what Claire says, we are open. Only Claire would come in and be like, hi.
Ooh.
Wait, come back. You were looking.
Hey.
You'll pass. Alright. 13 bodies. See, 13 bodies still goes out. There. I will be with you in exactly 1 second. 1, 2, 3. There's your money back. Hi. The snowman's woman. That was immediately reserved. I knew one of you people would want that. My snacks are running low, but that's okay. I should have stocked that last night, honestly. I should get a 3rd snack shelf, I think. I think the time has come for, like, a 3rd snack shelf. Alright, there's your 3 movies, and you need $5.50 in change. I'll be with you in a second. This person needs $1. Yellow. Will you be working alone tonight? Hang up. You pervert. You need an adult movie to help you unwind. I need an adult movie to help me unwind. Here you go. I don't have that many adult movies, I ain't gonna lie. Alright. New movie, and this movie. So you rented a little bit of everything. And it's this dude. Alright. Well, you rented quite a few things too. Thank you. Here's your $5 in change. See, again, before, they were just wiping us out. Like, I'd be, like, looking out, and it would just be a sea of empty movies, you know? Now it's like, oh, some stuff's going out, but it's not, we're not decimated. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sci-fi. Thank God someone's finally renting sci-fi again. I was like, what happened? Did we all just suddenly decide we hate sci-fi movies? What are we doing here? 150. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 450. They are slowly but surely wiping us out, though. Like, yes. It's right here. Claire's asleep. See, whenever I don't see her, I assume she's on a break. And she's just over here sleeping. Claire, wake up. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Claire decided she needed a nap. Alright. Drama, porno, drama. 3 dramas, a porno, and a candy. Are you okay, man? Are you okay? Alright, you're just here for new releases. I respect it. I respect it. You just came in, you got both of our new releases, and you said, I'm good. Christmas, drama, and a porno. Okay. Yes. You reserved the sad snake passenger. Here you go. Beep. 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 Ah! I was late with my return. I wasn't around much last week, and a $2 fee's not the end of the world. Okay, great. Then you can pay it. If it's not the end of the world, then you can pay it. I agree, it's not the end of the world. So you'll be paying it, correct? Thank you. I know this works. Whatever, here's the cash. Now leave me alone. Here's your $1. Have a nice day. Witch in Love. Yes, here is Witch in Love.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright, and here is your $1.50 in change. See, everything's going so much better now. Making the store bigger really did help a lot. Before, we were just like, everything was so close together, people were just swarming in and taking everything. want a popcorn? Okay, sure, I can get you a popcorn. There you go. Beep, beep, here's your popcorn. Have a nice day. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your 50 cents. Yes, how can I help you? You have the crystal ball, never called me back. There you go, dude. And there's your dollar. See, I like that they're renting a lot of different movies now. $5. Hi. Me just like staring at them. 1, 2. Okay, great. Fantastic. Beep, beep.
Oh.
Ah, damage rental. The tape got stuck in my VCR. It's the machine. Okay, cool. You returned it broken. I'll return the next one late too. I don't care. Okay. That's fine. You can return them late all you want. I'm gonna charge you the late fee every time. Hello. You're looking for a horror movie that'll make you pee your pants. Dude, we got a whole horror grotto. What are you talking about, man? Here. There you go, dude.
Ooh.
Beep, beep. Thank you for renting some sci-fi. I feel bad for my sci-fi section, because it goes out of favor occasionally. Do you have Werewolf Saltwater Terror? I do have Werewolf Saltwater Terror. One of our fantasy movies. Alright. It's been a while since anything broke. That's nice. $2 in change. The line's getting a little long, but that's okay. We can clear these out pretty quick. Alright, $2 in change. Bunch of people coming in right when we close. That's exactly how working in the video store works. Everybody comes in, like, at the last possible minute, like, let me wander for 45 minutes. Like, okay, you need to get in.
Hey.
Late fees. Yeah. You have multiple late fees. One late fee? Maybe. Multiple late fees? No. Romance. A romance. And here's your $2.50 in change. Yes. My partner's movie culture is terrible. Can you recommend an old movie that you consider a classic? An old movie that is a classic. An old classic. Here you go. Old.
Wow.
And it's got good reviews. No change needed. Have a great day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian's video. And beep, and beep, and a beep. And you want a popcorn? Okay, sure. We can get you a popcorn. Everybody likes a snack with their movie. There you go. Joe Biden. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 50. And there's your change. Have a great day. Thank you for coming. Okay, just one and done. Cool. I respect that you knew what you wanted decisively and you didn't load up on stuff that you didn't want just to make the cart bigger. And just a couple of horror movies. There you go. Hello. Are you okay? Oh, you got a bunch of stuff. That's what we like to see. Okay, but you asked for $35.50 and change. We don't like that, so I'm going to give you 2 quarters. Let's stock up the candies. Dino gummies. Man, Disco King moves a lot. Disco King moves. Disco King moves and boogies quite a bit. Alright, let's see. I don't know this Sweet Buster at all. I need a 3rd shelf, honestly. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it is time. Actually, let's see. Can I afford an upgrade? I can afford an upgrade. Alright, cool. Get a little upgrade. Oh, this is the porno room. That was a poor investment of my time. That was a poor investment. That is the porno room. That is the room for the pornos to go to. Alright, let's help her out a little bit, because she's struggling. She is struggling. Like, if you help her out, it really does speed her along significantly. Alright, let's load up some of the horror titles. Hi, Atomic. I have a horror grotto now and a porno room. That is 100%. It's always the little double doors, and it's like, this is where the pornos go. That's where the pornos live. All right, Minotaur brain implants. We got plenty of shelf space. Bad backs. There you go, bad backs. You're good. Time to close it up for the day. I made $400. That's pretty good. Didn't make as much on snacks, but that's fine. It is what it is. They're all here for Santa. I want to meet Santa. Wait, I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. Check this out. Check this out. Here's how you get him, right? Hey. Hey. Oh, that's clear. Hey. Hey. I would love to swing by, but the store's closed right now. Oh, I should open up. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Ooh.
I should have helped Claire, but it's fine. Market. I need Christmas movies. It's Meet Santa Day, and I need more Christmas movies. The Knockout Dinosaur. Banjo Baking on a Sunday. I don't have any more Christmas movies on the list. Farmer Space Golf. You're gonna snooze a bit more. Okay, bye, Atomic. Okay. I will be with you in 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay. Everything is happening very quickly now. Okay. Yes. You reserve salt water. Yes, I do have your movie. Here is your movie.
Ooh.
Sorry for the wait, folks. See, they're cleaning out the fantasy section now. Oh my god. What do you want? Plenty to complain about slushy bot. There's a weird taste and some black goopy stuff. What are you serving your customers? I don't have any black goopy stuff. What are you talking about? Is Claire asleep? No, Claire's actually working. I was looking, I'm like, where's Claire? And I'm like, oh, she's right over there. I need more fantasy movies. They keep wiping me out on those. Yes, how can I help you? Christmas Eve with your kennel. Yes, we have your Christmas movie. Enjoy. Beep. Beep. And here's your $2. I love this game. It's very fun. Happy Easter, Atomic. Late fee. You guys are really trying to pay your damn late fee. It's $2.50, sir. It's not the end of the world. Romance. I mean, I guess I'll just load up on pornos because I have a porno section now. I wasn't really planning on that. I didn't know they were gonna like fully go in with like, well, here's the pornos. I'm like, oh, okay. Not exactly what I planned to do, but alright. $6. There's your $6. They're so polite. They just line up very neatly, very orderly.
Hey.
I suffer from temporal... Yeah, we'll cancel.
Oh.
You have temporal blur disorder? Okay. I understand. See, they like the disco monkey. They like the disco monkey candies. Okay, we got like a decent line going. Late fees. No, I'm not paying a stupid, dumb, ridiculous, pointless $2. Whatever, here's the cash. Leave me alone. See, some people just want to argue. Some people just want to come in and start shit. I want to watch a movie, the worst movie ever made. Do you have a bad recommendation? A bad movie. I definitely have some bad movies. See, I need to rent more. I need to buy more bad movies. Good. Man, I may not have an old bad movie. There, wake up. Ah, here you go. Electric Spaceship 2.
Ooh.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. It's why it's good to buy a couple of bad movies, though, because sometimes you want to watch a bad movie. Sometimes you're like, this movie is shit, but it's fun, and I enjoy it, and I want to watch it. Hi. Claire, I don't know what you're doing. This is why Claire's gonna get help as soon as I can hire a second person. Because Claire is... And Claire asked for a raise, by the way. Claire asked for a raise. A $15 raise. And I was like, Claire, if you were, like... If I was not struggling to... Claire... Ah, shit. That movie's not new anymore. That's why Claire's struggling. That's why Claire's struggling, because I have exactly 50 million copies of it. Claire's struggling because I have so many copies of that movie and it's not new anymore. Hi, I'm so sorry. Swimmer hacker? Yes. Here you go.
Oh.
Alright, $2. Here's your $2.
Hi.
Hello. Yes, Waldo, what can I do for you? Reserve 13 bodies. Waldo murders people. Let it be known, Waldo's a murderer. Beep, beep. We might need to rearrange the store again. There's your $3. And drama. Christmas. Drama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. There's your full 50. Get out of my store. Thank you for coming to Sakutian Video. Thank you for buying a little bit of everything. Thank you for not asking for change. Romance. Can't help you, dude. Sorry, I don't have any. They actually cleared out all of my romances. I'll bet you cash full the money Claire's ass is asleep somewhere. Alright, well. Sorry, folks. I'll be with you in a minute. You want a lime? Okay, lime it is. Lime it is. I'll even give it to you like this with all the flavor on top. So you can enjoy it more. $1.75. There is your $1.75. Sci-fi. Sci-fi. Sorry, be with you in a sec. Waldo has a busy day of murder ahead. Claire, what are you doing to me? Because we were doing so well for so long. I have a late fee. I'll pay, but I'm never coming back. Well, that's fine. Then bye. Like, Claire, we were doing so well for so long, and now we're back to there's nothing on the shelves. What's going on? What's happening? 36.50. Like, Claire, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me here, Claire? That dude's gonna leave. I give up. I don't have any more romances. And what's funny is I was gonna, like, we were getting ready to upgrade the stacks, and then I was like, I should save my money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. Yeah, he's ditched. He's like, whatever, bye. $19. Here's your dollar and change. Hello, little old man. One, two, three, four. There's your $4 and change. Have a nice day. See, this is what you want. You want them to come in and buy. I need to open up so much sci-fi space. It is scary how much sci-fi we're gonna need, because I bought so many copies of that movie. I bought so very many copies of that film. Okay, there's like one dude in here. Let's see if we can get through some of these titles, because Claire is slow as the wind. Win, 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 win. I'll be with you in a second. Alright. Got some movies for you. Late fee. I know I returned my last rent, but the movie was so good. You know what? I'll cancel your fee. I'll cancel your fee, because we didn't have a romance for you, so I'm sorry. And we will cancel your late fee because we didn't have what you wanted, so, and you were still very nice, so I'm sorry that we didn't have a romance for you to enjoy. But I hope you come back. We will be enhancing our romance section to include more features for you. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, cool. We got the horror stuff loaded up. Bam, 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 bam. Candy, pretty good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need a second shelf. I need... What does this dude want? What do you want? I don't really need to buy the heirloom role-playing. That looks creepy. That looks creepy as hell. I don't want that. I am gonna save, because I haven't saved in like 7 years. Let's see, can I upgrade the store? Not really. I think the thing to do is do the returns, make the money. That might get us a new genre of film, which would be cool. Yeah, we got more. Then like there's like nothing for 2 days. Claire's just pokey. That's the determination that I've made here. Claire is just pokey. There's a reason that we're gonna have 2 people working the return desk, because Claire said she was fast on returns, but you know what? She isn't. isn't. I do need to have more sci-fi space, though. I would 150 million% need more sci-fi space. Tango with my sheriff. This sounds like a Hallmark movie. Tango with my sheriff. The mind reader, my soulmate. Nope. Sorry about that. The starlit sorcerer. Here. Yeah, I just need a bigger sci-fi shelf. I'm just gonna buy one big shelf. Shelves. We're gonna buy a big one. Because I got a ton of sci-fi movies. I got a ton of copies of sci-fi stuff. So we're gonna make this a sci-fi shelf. And then we can clear this stuff out. Because we want them to rent sci-fi. We want sci-fi to do well. Where's my other... Yeah, it's there. It's not ideal. But until we get the porno section going... Alright, that'll help a lot with the sci-fi problem. Because before it was just kind of like, yeah, there's nowhere to put sci-fi. I feel like sci-fi is great, but it doesn't rent as fast as some of the other stuff. I got kids' movies! I'm actually really excited about that. I'm really excited about getting kids' movies. We could make a little kiddie room. Instead of having a porno section, we could make this the little kiddie room. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Here, we'll buy one big shelf. Buy two big shelves. Alright, kid movies. Table for two with our sausage. The red-nosed skeleton. Yes, I'll buy that. Kid movie? Yeah, we'll take the 10 random kid movies. Godfather and Treats. Sure. The Hitchhiker and the Little Duck. Plant Pot Nutcrackers. Smoke Dungeon. Okay, we're loading up on movies today. We're loading up on movies today. I'm gonna make this the kids room. We're gonna be like, this is the kids room. This is where the kiddos are gonna hang out and enjoy their movies. Math party with my instrument. Okay, that's cute. Kids. The explosive beyond the rainbow. Ta-da! Here's the den. The golden cookie. Okay, these are cute. I don't want to make that a porno section. That's like... I don't want to have that many pornos, to be honest with you. I want people to like... Although then the horror section will need to move, but that's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. Because then, like, the kids can come in and get, like, you know... Alright, we got a couple of more Christmas movies. Which, that's fun. There you go. I do want to grab some more movies while we're here. Smoke Dungeon. Yes, I'll buy that. Queen Puzzles with Friends. This has bad reviews. The Merchant in the Sky. Sure. We'll buy a couple more of these. Okay, the Smoke Dungeon. The Smoke Dungeon. Alright, we've got some movies for kids. So that's good. That'll help. real quick and just get some of these returns done for her because she is not the fastest on returns. She's okay. She's okay, you know? She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Alright. You know, I can kind of, like, just make the mixed shelf, like, really and truly a mixed shelf now. Claire, what are you doing? People want to rent movies. Ah, that's broken. Open. Oh, that's a bummer. We lost a Christmas movie. That's a bummer. But you know what? Here. Sorry, you don't know a VHS player well. I can't do anything for you there, man. Sorry. Hello. You reserve bad backs? We do have bad backs. Here you go. I wonder if there'll be kids coming in now. That'd be really cute. You reserved 13 bodies. Here is 13 bodies for you.
Wow.
Hello. Frosty bubblegum. Yeah, here's Frosty bubblegum.
Ooh.
Alright. A porno and a Christmas movie. Well, someone's having a day. Okay, Clear is working, so that's good. Yes. Yes, we are open. I hate when people do that. Don't call to ask if we're open. Just, like... $2 late fee. Dude, just pay the late fee. Just pay the damn late fee. Don't give me attitude. I am setting up my kids section. I don't need your shit. A late fee. Dude, I'll give you a cancel on the late fee because you just forgot. That's okay. You just forgot. It's cool. I get it. Life is hard. Life is hard. Let's give you a little bit of an easier time. Man, I'm doing pretty good at this.
Hey.
I'll be with you in a moment. This guy needed me first. And here's your $12. Yes. Jumbo Manhunt. Ah, shit. I don't think I have any copies of Jumbo Manhunt to give you. Sorry. Sorry. Beep, 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 beep. We will have another movie coming in soon, though. Ah, shit. They rented... I think they all rented out. You know what? Here. That's on me. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here, that's on me. Fresh off the presses. Late fee. What's your training? Yeah. Thank you. Here's your $1. Have a nice day. Hi, how can I help you? The teddy bear living on Mars. Here you go, dude. You enjoy that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm super happy that we have a kids section now. That's cool. I don't think anyone's... Oh, no, someone did rent something from the kids section. And you want a grape slushie? Okay. I got you. I got you, buddy. Here you go. And no change needed. Have a nice day. They are not wiping us out, but they are cleaning the shelves pretty effectively today. They are cleaning the shelves very effectively today. $12. There's your $12. That one dude's just staring at the new releases like, do you have any? And it's like, no, but come back tomorrow. See all the shelves there? Wake your ass up. Sorry about that, sir. Sorry about that, sir. Here's your... That's $10. You get $5 in change. Hello. Welcome in. Alright, no change needed. What would you like? A bad film. A bad film. Do I have a bad film? Old. I don't have that many bad movies, to be honest with you. Dude, can you get... You literally took the movie I was looking at. Here, Parent Laboratory. Sorry about the wait, folks. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Hello, sir. Alright, $1. There's your $1. You enjoy that. And let me grab this and put it on a shelf. Alright, cool. $8. Beep. And there's your $2. I like to keep the lines reasonably short. A song for my coffin. Yes, here's your title.
Ooh.
Beep. And $8.50. There's your $8.50. Have a nice day. $16. There you go. Have a nice day. Beep. And $9. Have a nice day. Late fee. My mouse moved. This is the first late fee ever. Yeah, fine.
Ooh.
Your first late fee ever, we'll give you a pass. First late fee ever, we'll give you a pass. Milk You Will Die. That movie goes out all the time. I think that was one of my first videos. I think it was literally one of the first videos I ever had in-game. I think Claire's asleep again. Aw, you just rented one movie. That's a little kiddo movie. Ultraman, The Cup Returns. Yes. Alright, fantasy, romance. 1, 2, 3, $33. Have a nice day. And that hot chocolate dwarf always goes out. I don't know what they like about it, but they like that movie. The Deadly Kennel. Yes, here's the Deadly Kennel for you. See, now we're getting... Oh, you want popcorn? Man, I haven't had anyone order popcorn today. The cotton candy machine was a waste of money. Nobody wants cotton candy. I have made exactly one cotton candy. Should have saved my damn money. Although we do have kids movies now, so maybe kids like cotton candy. Maybe you need to get the kids movies to really move cotton candy, but I don't know. There's your change. Have a nice day. Alright, you got a bunch of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Have a great day. And you got... And you want popcorn. See, that's why you make the popcorn in front of people. Because then lots of people will want it. Yep, lentil. Gosh darn, a late fee. Typical me, always messing up. It's okay, dude. It's just a late fee. It happens. What do you want? Please tell me you have a copy of Scary Bandit Flick. Yes. Here is Scary Bandit Flick. Yes. A kids movie. Do I have any kids movies? I bought a bunch. 10. Here you go. The Minotaur in the Sky.
Oh.
See, now I'm glad we have kids' movies. I think that's super cute. I like that. I like doing the... I used to run the orders for libraries for their kids' orders. It was a really cool job. I enjoyed it a lot. Because you really got to help... you got to help make sure that there would be, like, cool titles and things that kids would actually enjoy. Because, a lot of libraries, unless they... especially, like, rural libraries or libraries in, like, remote cities, have librarians who are older, and they don't know what stuff is. They're just ordering, like, you know... They order, like, the stuff that they know, so it's like, oh yeah, here's Scooby-Doo, but there's other things coming out all the time, you know? See, this dude loaded up. He got 3 movies. He's like, I need a movie for my kids. And it's like, so the other 3 films that you got, are they also for your kids? And he's like, well, no, but... I want those for me. We're gonna potentially put some stuff in the clearance rack today because I think I might have too many copies of this. We're gonna see how many copies are sitting on the shelf, and if it's more than 3, one of them's going in the clearance bin. If it's more than 3 copies, one is going in the clearance bin. One, 2, 3, and 50. And there you go. No snacks? Alright, fine. Be that way. We are closed. Let's look at our sci-fi here. Is it gonna be... you're going to the clearance bin. Alright. Sci-fi... Alright. We've got loads of these, so let's see. 1, 2, 3... Sorry, dude. You are going on the shelf. I have a absolute ass ton of these. So, yeah. Because new movies are going to come out. You know, new movies are going to keep coming out, so we want to make sure. I have no new movies for tomorrow, but that's okay. We want to keep stuff coming through, coming in. And I know there's copies of these movies that are just vibing in the bin too, so it's like I don't need to have 45 copies of every movie, you know? Like 4 copies is plenty of that. I made some money. Let's go. You get experience fast, which is nice. I enjoy that. All right, let's see. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get all these jumbo hunts in. Like, Jumbo Hunt is one that I didn't buy a lot of copies of, so, like, I'm not in as big of a hurry to get rid of those. But, like, you don't want stuff just, like, milling around on your shelves. You want stuff to move. You want stuff to go through, you know? Every space on your shelf needs to make you money, and if you're having movies that are just sitting there taking up space, then you're having films that are not That's why kids sections get reduced a lot. People will be like, well, this hasn't been rented in a while. Which is true, but kid stuff tends to be, like, harder to predict what they're gonna rent. Alright, let's see. Funhouse body part. Sure. The cake dungeon. The bull and the little duck. That's cute. Teaching cask numbers and shapes. I think somebody's here, so let's go see. Hello. You reserved the Scary Bandit flick? Okay, Scary Bandit flick. There you go. You rented 2 copies of the same damn movie. Alright, well, here's your $1. What a dick. What a dick. Ah, late fees. Yep. I do need to pay the bills. Thank you for understanding. You want the Lonely Bird. Here you go. Here's the Lonely Bird. What can I do for you? I rarely have time to watch a movie, but the kids are spending the night with their grandparents. Can you recommend a good one so I don't waste my first time? A good kid movie. I have a whole kids section, dude. Here. Have a movie about Magic Cassette count with me. Alright, sorry about that. Someone decided to be a pain in my ass. Here's your $2. Have a nice day. Hi, sir. How are you? See, they like the romances. It might be time to add more romances, too. I don't know. We'll see. That's what I'm saying, is like, you want all of your stuff to earn you money. You do not want shelf space devoted to trash. Hey, Sugar Bun, surprise me with an adult movie. I'm easy. By the way, my grandfather might... Your grandfather's watching pornos with you? Here, me with my mailbox. I don't have an old one. That's... You're watching You're watching... Why is your grandfather watching porno with you? And something broke. Something broke. Oh, you bought a movie. Nice. See? You can clear out some of the, You don't need, like, 17 copies of every movie, you know? After a while, it's like, is this moving? Does this get rented? Am I seeing this get rented as much? Alright. There you go. See, they're buying it. They're buying it. That's what we want to see. Hi there, how are you? The troll in Tim's room. Yes, here's the troll in Tim's room. I have to go yell at Claire real quick. See, she's asleep. Claire, wake your ass up. This is why you are going to get redundancy, Claire. You are going to get redundancy.
Hey.
9.50. There's your change. Yes. Jumbo Manhunt. I don't have a copy of Jumbo Manhunt. I'm really sorry. I need to get better about not telling people I have that. In fact, I'm just gonna go buy you a copy real quick. Because I probably just didn't buy enough copies, honestly. I just don't like Rambo. But that's fine. We'll go buy a copy of Jumbo Manhunt. We don't really have that many, so there you go. Alright, a kids movie, a drama, a horror movie, and you want popcorn. Alright, popcorn time. Here's your popcorn. And here's your $2 in change. Yes. Melissa Klein, on behalf of Sea Life Awareness, we're reaching out about urgent situation involving endangered sea turtles. May have a... sorry, wrong number. Hi. Alright, you got some horror movies. Awesome. Enjoy those. And you're buying something. You bought 2 movies, and you rented a movie. We like that. We like to see that. We like to see them buying... Oh. Yes? Why are you, like, suddenly just standing here? I lost my driver's license. Now I have an action movie. Ma'am, the action movies are over here. Like, here.
Wow.
Oh my god. I am so sorry. I was gonna spend my... I'll give you a break, Waldo. Waldo, you're always here. Go to the arcade. Have a nice day. Tracksuit man. Tracksuit man. Here's your $2 and change. Have a nice day. Alright. Thank you. See, again, the shelves are getting very empty, and that makes me think Claire is asleep somewhere. Which pisses me off. Alright. Kids movie. Horror movie. There is that. Enjoy. I guess I just need more movies again. They're wiping me out. Yes. I cannot give you a copy of that movie right now. I'm sorry. We don't have it. I am very sorry. It has been rented. I am not buying another copy.
Hey.
And you want cherry. Okay, cherry it is. Cherry it is. Here's your cherry. So if I refuse to pay, what are you going to do? Call the cops over $2 fee? How the fee keeps the lights on. Boo. Thank you. Bye. Beep. 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 Alright, and here is your $15 in change. Getting action. Romances just get wiped out, so I think I need to enhance our romance section. Because those get wiped out a lot. It might even be time to buy just a bigger romance shelf. Here's your $5. Yes, you want Rain Woman. Yes, here's your copy of Rain Woman. Kids movie. Dinosaur. And here's your $2 in change. Beep, beep, beep. And money. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your $9.50 in change. Have a nice day. They are wiping the movies out. I can't see the horror section right now, but everything's just getting a not. I think action probably is doing the most well. It has the least number of problems going on right now. Here is your $150. Have a nice day. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. That's 5. This is $2. Claire's doing something. Claire's doing something. Claire's doing something. And I heard a movie break. That's great. Let's hope it was something that doesn't get rented a lot. That would be helpful. Man, people are still, like, churning in. It's a late day for movies, I guess. No change needed. Have a nice day. I am cranking away here at this end. I mean, it's good, because we need the money. Alright. I think we're finally nearing the precipice, the edge, the end. We'll help Claire in a minute. Poor Claire.
Hey.
Oh my god, someone wants a cotton candy. I haven't done a cotton candy in exactly 70 years. Here is your cotton candy. Alright, $25. 75 cents change. There you go. And you're the last customer of the day, dude. And you rented one movie. And asked for a lot of change. Kind of a dick move. Kind of a dick move. Okay, what broke? Electric Dog 2. Well, shit. And one of my few pornos. Great. Super. Fantastic. Well, let's go to the market. The blood-sucking buffalo. Sure. The toaster dungeon. Let's see. The spellbook experiment. Yes. The butler slayer. Okay, cool. I bought more kids movies, which is good, because we need kids movies. Alright. Kids movie. Kids movie. This is sci-fi. This is fantasy. Our fantasy section is going to grow immensely. Horror. Horror's holding up pretty well. Horror's holding up pretty well. I'll clear out a little bit here. So she's not working into the night. She's not working into the night. Christmas. Sci-fi. That's sci-fi. Christmas. 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 Sci-fi. Sci-fi. And Christmas. Alright, let's help clear out a little bit. Get some romances on the shelves. See, it's always the rewinds. Always the rewinds. Beep. 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 Okay, cool. Claire can stock some stuff. I grab almost all Dark Bull Magic. There it is. I knew I had more than one fantasy. Alright. Romance, 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 romance. Hot Chocolate Dwarf always comes back. Alright, we're helping Claire. We're helping Claire out. Let's get... We want to get stuff on the shelf. We want to get movies in. So we're not wiped out constantly. Keep an eye on her ass though, because she'll come right up behind me and be like, ahem. Your hands are full. Alright. The bath's burning point. All hail the gnome. And we got some kids' movies. Which those seem to be doing pretty well. Those seem to be doing okay. Ultraman, the Jester returns. Ultraman, the Peasant returns. Alright, Smoke Dungeon. And I think this is Ultraman, the Cup returns. Man, Ultraman has a lot of enemies that just keep coming back. The Smoke Dungeon. The Smoke Dungeon, the Cake Dungeon, the Toaster Dungeon. Alright. Alright. Let's get these last two returns done so Claire can call it an evening. There you go. And we will close up for the day. I mean, $500. Not enough to get my new thing. That's okay, though. These things happen. What are you gonna do? Alright. Let's get... Reserved. You're reserved? Who's reserving pornos? Like, for real? Hi, can you hold big big flapping butts for me? I can. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom. See, I knew I had more copies of that one. We'll get some of Claire's returns going for her. So she doesn't come into just being, like, absolutely blasted with 40,000 returns. Romance. 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 What do you want to bet she's standing right behind me? Yeah, there she is. Like a goddamn specter. Alright. Look at some of this stuff on the shelf. Romance. Romance. Ah, shit. I don't have anywhere to put my other romances. Well, I keep saying I need to enhance my romance section because the romance section is really small. And then I don't. Then I just flat out just don't do that. And I'm like, Let's open up. Let's open up. Get... Oh, you're reserved. Ah, shit. What broke? The cigarette theater play. Oh, that got rented a bunch of times. Is it a new movie day? I didn't check. 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 It is a new movie day. Oh, no. Die trying. Okay. It's like, obviously, Die Hard. Yes. You're here for Rain Woman? Okay, here's your copy of Rain Woman.
Ooh.
And can we kind of... There you go. Hello. A little bit of everything. Nice to see. I let myself get a line today, which is not ideal, but what are you gonna do, you know? Candy looks solid. Not amazing, but...
Hi.
I'll be with you in a minute, sir. Hello. You reserved Galactic Rebellion. Here's your copy of Galactic Rebellion. Nice to see someone rented one of the new movies that I completely forgot about. Yes. I found a box in the alleyway filled with movies. Yeah, sure, dude. I'll always take new movies. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. Joe Biden's back, and he just wants one movie. Have a nice day. Romance. Romance. Thank you. 1, 2. There's your $2. Kiddos. Porno. Christmas movie. That's an arrangement. That's an arrangement of titles there. Alright. 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 Thank you for the change. Or thank you for the money. There's your change. Yes. I'm just gonna complain. I rented a movie and it was already run halfway. Well, Claire, what's your answer to that? Like, your whole job is returning movies and putting them on the shelf. Claire, I swear to God, if you're asleep. The kids always fall asleep. I'm stuck babysitting tonight. Okay, you want an old movie. Old. Here you go. It's a golf movie about Cthulhu. I'm sure the kids will not want to watch the Cthulhu the golf movie. Gosh darn it, a late fee. Sorry, dude. It happens. Into each life some trouble must fall, I guess. Horror, new movie, horror. Cotton candy. here you go.
Hey.
What's the point of trading a late fee? I paid to rent the movie. I should be allowed. Nope. You are not allowed to return the movie whenever you want. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. You have to return the movies. You can give me many excuses and I will accept them. You reserved the golden sausage. There you go.
Oh.
There you go. The golden sausage. It's all yours. $5.50. There's your change. Hello, purple-haired man who rented one drama. Bye. Alright, we got a nice arrangement of titles. Very nice. I don't love that you asked for $31.50 and change, but that's fine. Hello, jogger suit man who rents everything. My last first date, I have a family emergency. Alright, fine.
Ooh.
I made your day. Well, that's what I'm here for, man. I'm here to make everyone's day a little better. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. $1. Yes, what would you like? A Christmas movie. I have a whole Christmas movie section. Here, A Frosty Martian. Bam. There you go. Alright. No change needed. Have a great day. Ah, late movie. Late fee. My bus was running late. Alright.
Ooh.
I will cancel your late fee because your bus was running late. That gets you a pass. You want a lime slushy. Okay, we can do that. Here is your lime. 1, 2, 25. There you go. Beep, 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 beep. 150. There's your change. Hello, sir. You reserved dancing with your cassette. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, this dude looks like Joe Biden, too. Be kind, rewind. How about be kind, don't charge the fee? I'll be more careful next time. Yeah, you will. Coming in here with that weak shit. I don't know where Claire is. I have a sneaking suspicion she's asleep. Let's find out together. Look, shocking. Claire's asleep. Who could have foreseen that, right? Like, who could have predicted that Claire would be asleep again? I'm gonna start paying the staff to slap Claire on the back of the head if they see her asleep. Be like, hey, if Claire's just, like, sleeping in the middle of the floor while I'm working, you can get a free rental if you slap her on the back of the head. Not really. You shouldn't hit people. Claire might be narcoleptic. I don't know. That's why I don't fire her. I would feel bad. Okay. And then this dude's gonna come up and rent some stuff. We'll help Claire with the returns. Hello. You know what? I'm just gonna order another copy of Jumbo Manhunt. Okay, here's your copy of Jumbo Manhunt.
Oh.
New release. Give me a second, sir. I'm doing something. I'll be with you in just a sec, though. You doucher. Romance. Sci-fi. See, I should be doing this more orderly, but I'm not. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for renting more than one movie after I literally went to buy the movie for you. Okay. We are closed. That'll give Claire a minute to catch up. The computer's famous pie. This is the fairy animal bunch. Jesus, they look like they're on speed. Mother of God. Okay, death to the infection. The cupcake's famous pie. The computer's famous pie. Alright, we're gonna try to crank out some of these returns real quick. Because Claire decided to sleep for half the day. So now we have a bunch of returns to do. Fantasy. And there we go. It's just so slow. Just so incredibly slow. I don't want a bunch of those displays for this. I think one is plenty. I got 2 displays once by accident, and I wish I hadn't. Okay, cool. And I see something is broken. It's gonna piss me off. We'll deal with that in a minute. And my hands are full. Alright. Christmas movie. The plumber and his body part. Strong man on the moon. Convict Overdrive. My retirement with hot dog. Neon Gargoyle Assault. Think how much faster I am than Claire. It takes Claire like 6 years, but broke. Rain Woman, well, that's a bummer. There's nothing in the for sales. 1, 2, 3. I have way too many copies of you. One of you can go in there, because you ain't gonna get any more popular. You're as popular as you're ever gonna get. Ooh. I made okay money. Own 250 movies in your inventory. Hey, I can get a refrigerator? Hell yeah, I want that. I want a refrigerator. I definitely want a refrigerator. Let's buy one of those. Nothing special today. Oh, tomorrow is Romance Day. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Okay, a lot of things are happening. What's this? Blue Monday, known as the most depressing day of the year. Blue Monday drives customers to rent more dramas. Okay. Let's buy the refrigerator first. Equipment. Refrigerator. It's $400? But now I can sell sodas and stuff, right? Right? Now I can sell sodas and jazz. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna grab this shelf. We're upgrading the romance section. I've said it repeatedly that it needed to be upgraded. So now we are upgrading it. Because Valentine's Day is coming. So we definitely want to have that dealt with. Snacks up. We got an empty snack. Super chips. One of the... Okay, it's... Well, you're almost empty. Fred's cheese sticks. They always go. They always go. Fred's cheese sticks always move. Alright, you can go... Filling up all my snacks. Filling up all the goodies. Because we don't want people coming in being like, oh, there's nothing to buy. Turbo Cop soda. I love that. Jelly lemon soda. Yes. Lemon rain cola. Okay. Snake pit soda. Deep space dew. Beetle burst lemonade. Okay. Gridline grape. Okay. Top sip. Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy another snack thing too. Those aren't as expensive. They're expensive, but they're not as expensive. Like, you know. Alright, I want to put the stuff that isn't currently shelved on here. Sweet Buster. The breakfast bar. Fudge slimes. Galaxy bar. Okay, cool. And we are going to grab some romances if there's anything. The spaceship through space operation. Alright, let's buy Christmas Eve with my statue. Dynamite saltwater chamber. Our Marine's first date, yes. Rocket Man in the air, yes. Hot chocolate princess. The offering of the letter. I'm buying way too much stuff, but you know what? That's okay. The Trooper's lucky day. I think we're good on kids movies for right now. I grabbed a bunch of kids movies. Like, I'm not gonna, like, not buy any more ever again, but I feel like we have enough to kind of get started, you know? Alright. Saltwater Terror. That's a Christmas movie. We're also giving Claire a minute to kind of demonstrate her usefulness by actually doing her job. Alright. You're reserving a movie. Okay. Alright. Claire, I gave you extra time to deal with some of this, and I come in, and there's return, after return, after return, after return, after return. What have you been doing? What has your ass been doing this whole time? I swear to God, Claire. I swear to God, Claire. There are days. There are days. Might be time to upgrade the drama shelves too. Like, I'm getting enough movies now that, like, having the smaller shelves, you know, when we've got like all the returns in, it's like, yeah, that's a lot of returns. Okay, cool. Let's open up for the day. Hi. 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 Meh.
Oh.
Movies give you headaches? Well, fuck you both. You're already customers. Hi.
Ooh.
There you go. Shit, I'm stuck. My customers need me. Yes. Hi. You reserved with the quest for the Holy Clairvoyant. Here you go. Romance. And a romance. Nice to see that the new romance section was not a waste. Alright. Everybody's happy. Everybody's getting stuff. Good to see. And I immediately have a phone call. The dog on Planet X. Yes. We got that reserved for you. There is that. Sorry about the wait. Thank you for being patient. Here's your $1. everybody's like, okay, you're just interested in the new stuff. So, like, that makes sense. Like, the new stuff's always what moves. The dark pixie magic. Yes, here's the dark pixie magic. What'd you buy? A snack. $41. Dear sweet lord. Claire, wake your ass up. I swear to God, Claire. I swear to God, Claire. Dog on Planet X? Yes, we do have Dog on Planet X. Here you go. Horror, horror. I should probably get more fantasy movies. That section's always kind of wiped out, you know? One, two, three, four.
Hi.
Hello, I'll be with you in a second. These people have been waiting longer than you have. I hate when people do the thing where they just, like, sidle up to you. And like, hi, I just have a quick question. Like, okay, I'm literally helping people who were here before you, so I will happily answer your quick question. But can you, like, literally not interrupt me while I'm, you know, helping the people that were already here and waiting? Yes. You have the woman on the rain. Okay, there's Rain Woman. Enjoy. Sci-fi, fantasy, not late. Thank you for being fair and just being like, oh, I'll pay my late fee. Thank you. It's refreshing for someone to just kind of be like, yeah, sure, I'll pay my late fee. $14. There is $14. Beep, 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 beep. And awesome. Here's your $4. Yes. You reserve die trying. Okay, here is die trying.
Oh.
So no one's getting any sodas or drinks yet, but I guess maybe it takes a while for those to go, you know? Okay, well, at least they got one of the new snacks. That's good. I don't know what I'm gonna need these pennies for. Damaged. The $20 broken fee. If you charge me, I'll never come back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'll never come back. I'll never come back. Like, okay. If you're gonna break my movies, then I don't want you to come back particularly. If you're gonna give me attitude about it after you break the movie, then I definitely don't want you to come back. I'm doing just fine. I've got customers. I am not over here being like, oh, I have to acquiesce to your bullshit. The Wolf at War. Yes, here's the Wolf at War.
Ooh.
Claire is not asleep. Thought she was. I was wrong.
Hey.
Sorry, Claire. My bad. Here's your $2. Yes. The plant nutcrackers. Plant pot nutcrackers. Okay, no one's buying any drinks, but that's fine. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's your 60. I'd like to see some drinks go out, but, you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Alright, and romance. Kids movie. There's your $4. How are you doing, sir? 1, 2, 3. There's your $3. And you want cherry. Alright, here's your cherry. Okay, at least they're buying stuff. That's helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your 25. Have a nice day. Claire hasn't fallen asleep today, so that's nice. Alright, and $2. Yes. A fantasy movie. And a good movie. A good fantasy movie. Okay. I'm gonna give you the smoke dungeon.
Ooh.
And no one's bought a single one of those new drinks yet. A late fee? Okay, if you say so.
Oh.
Look, if I didn't charge fees, people would... You're looking for fancy movie, not the typical priestess in distress where the knight saves everyone. It's always the same story. Okay. Dark Bull Magic.
Oh.
Hey.
Damaged and late. I have a broken fee? The last movie I've rented was working fine. I think you have the wrong person. I'll pay, but I'm never coming back. Okay. You're gonna come back to return that movie. Please tell me you have a copy of Farmer Space Golf. Please tell me you have Farmer Space Golf. Yes, we have Farmer Space Golf. Here you go. Farmer Space Golf. Okay. We got a lot of people in the store. So let's lock in and get them cleared out here. We got a lot of people in the store still, and we are closed officially, so... Yes, sir. Dude, you were literally, what, like 3 feet from the store when you called to order it? Okay. Whatever. Alright, who's calling me? Hi, the movie Bad Dreams on Mel Road. Yeah, sure. I can reserve the movie Bad Dreams on Mel Road for you. We don't get that much interest in it anymore, so it's nice to see people still asking for it.
Heard.
Late fee. I have a late fee. Okay, if you say so.
Huh?
$37. There's your change. Have a nice day, sir. Beep. Boop. Damaged. I can't prove. You can't prove I broke my last rental. I won't pay. Whatever. Here's your cash. Leave me alone. Damn. The movie came back broken. All right. New movie, and snacks. Late fee. I'm not paying a late fee. I hope this keeps the lights on. Thank you. Here's your change. Have a nice day. And $2.50 is your change. Have a nice day. Howdy. Wow, I bought those whole new drinks and not a single person has bought one so far. Not a single person bought one of my new fancy drinks. That's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer, not gonna lie. See, this is fun because I can talk back and like joke around with chat and have fun. Working at a video store IRL is fun too, but when the customers are dicks, it's like, sir, please just pay your late fee. And I heard a movie break, so let's see what broke. Ah, crap. One of my romances. I actually need those. Alright, let's help clear out a little bit. That's reserved. We'll just leave Claire vibing, just in case anything else comes in. Action movie. Horror movie. Christmas movie. Horror movie. Porno movie. Okay, I want to get this back to being mixed for, you know, actually being mixed. That is a fantasy. That is a porno. Alright. Beep. 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 That's a horror. That's a drama. Alright, Claire's got nothing going on. Let's close up for the day. I made $440. Generate $10,000 in revenue. Let's go, baby! I got an achievement for that. It's a Valentine's Day, everybody. Let's go. Okay, it is Valentine's Day. Market. Let's see. You would think there'd be a new... Okay, Okay, today we're focused on romance. Duck Detective, The Missing Witch. Sure, let's buy that. Minotaur in Candyland. Yes. Egg in Love. Sure. Okay, we got some new movies. Not like a huge number of romances, but no, I can't. I need romances. I can't have 3 romances on the shelf on the day. No, that will not fly. That will not fly. For real, there's no other romance. Okay, Quiet Time with a Coffin. Okay, I'll buy this and I'll buy this. Shit. I needed more fantasy movies anyway, so that's fine. I needed more fantasy movies anyway. The Red Wizard and his cassette. Shit. I might have boned myself a little bit there. Alright, well, we're gonna have to enhance those sections eventually anyway, so that's fine. I was really hoping there'd be a couple of romances in there, but... The Big Toe Archer. Jesus. Quiet Time with the Coffin. Alright, well, I would have liked more romances, but I didn't get more romances, so... What are you gonna do, you know? The Invasive Gnome. Puppet Lost at Sea. Wilson! Wilson! Okay, cool. I think we got at least one romance out of that whole ass pack of movies. Alright, we'll grab these. And we'll open up for the day. We won't open. I'm just gonna open. If I wait for Claire, I'll die of old age. I will die wizened, sitting in a bathtub waiting for Claire. Because Claire is the pokiest pokey poke of all time. Just so pokey. I spent way more money than I should have, probably, but that's fine. Howdy. Godfather and treats? Yes. Which is a weird-ass thing. You broke one of my new releases, you dicks. Okay, let's see if we can...
Hey.
Bang some of these out real quick. I'll be with you in 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay, that's reserved. I know, you all have needs. I'll be with you in just a moment. I am one Saku. Okay, we'll just throw you there for right now. Yes, hi. The reserved poetry is dead. Okay, we have your copy of Poetry is Dead. Alright, let's get this line cleared out with the early day, folks. $9. There's your $9. Have a nice day. And thank you for renting more than one movie. We do appreciate that. And they really are not buying a lot of these. Alright, $3 and change. There you go. Yes. You reserve Dark Pixie Magic. Here's Dark Pixie Magic for you. Okay, Claire is actually working. I was worried because I didn't see her for a minute, and then I was like, is she asleep again? She wasn't. She was just vibing. I am definitely going to need a bigger shelf now because we've acquired many new films for people to enjoy. Alright. Yes, how can I help you? Goldfish computer virus? Yes. Here is Goldfish computer virus. Alright, and here's your $2 and change. Hi. See, they like the fantasy movies now. 1, 2, $2.50. There you go. Hello. How are you? I see you have some chips. Yes. I'm calling because someone at the store gave me a really bad recommendation. I rented Dark Pixie Magic, and yeah, not great. I mean, that movie goes a lot, dude, so that's on you, I feel like. I feel like that's, like, Dark Pixie Magic gets, you know, rented quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. So maybe the problem is it's not for you. Alright, and... Alright, what do you need? What can I do for you? An old film. An old film. Are any of these old? Yeah, here you go.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright, 360. Here is your 360 and change. Yes, what can I do for you? An action-packed, a good action-packed movie. Okay, here you go. And thank you for buying some snacks. Ah, about the late fee. I broke my leg. Okay. Yeah, you broke your leg. You get a pass on the late fee. You get a pass on the late fee when you break your leg. Oh my god, someone bought a soda. Oh my god, someone finally bought a soda. I was like, holy shit, were the sodas just a bad investment? Someone finally bought one, thank Christ. It's like, what the hell, man? And a movie broke. That's a bummer. We'll see what it was in a minute. And there's your dollar. What broke? The dog on Planet X. Well, shit. Well, shit. That's why it's good to have multiple copies of a movie, too, because then you can kind of be like, late fee. I know how this works. Sir, I'll go to another video store next time. Fine. I hope that they like having their shit returned late to ugly dudes! Alright, people are buying drinks. Late fees. I know I returned my rental late, but the movie was so good. I'll be more careful next time. Dude, you have 2 late fees. That's not whoopsie-doopsie. That's, you know, you just didn't give a shit. Here you go. Alright. And thank you. Here's your $2.50 and change. Have a nice day. I like your cowboy hat, sir. It's fun because you see the same people come through, so you get to know them a little bit. It's kind of like being a small streamer, you know. You see him, so you're like, I know you. You're the dude who like has the cowboy hat. Here's your $5, and you're getting some snacks. You got a little bit. Yes. How can I help you? Jumbo Manhunt. Here is your movie. Beep, beep, beep.
Hey.
1, 2, 3. Yes. What can I do for you? All right. Here's your movie.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4 movies. Damage. The last movie I rented was already broken when I got it. I hate this place. Wow. Sorry about that, sir. 1, 2, 3. Thanks for wasting my time, lady. Me, damage tape? No way. I'm always extra careful with your tapes. I'll give you a pass on the fee. I will give you a pass on the fee because I think that one was older and would like a popcorn. We can do a popcorn for you. Cotton candy machine is probably the worst investment I've made. People just don't buy a lot of cotton candy. But it's nice to have the income occasionally. your 50 cents. Yes, how can I help you? An old movie, an old horror movie. I'm sure we can find an old, at least a horror movie. Old. Alright, there you go. The Invasive Gnome. This is old but new to me. Alright. And beep, 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 the beep. 850. 1, 2, 3. I don't see Claire, which means she's probably asleep. Let's see. Yeah, there she is. Sleeping in the back room like a lazy piece of shit. I'm coming to someone that started giving me a really bad recommendation. The Parent is Wizard of the Dead. Sorry, dude. Alright, and beep, beep, beep.
Heard.
Damaged. I have broken feet? This is so embarrassing. I'm really sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, dude. Sorry. Like, people keep breaking my tapes, so you're gonna have to pay for that one. Kids movie, and snacks. Aw, you're probably like gonna go home. Well, maybe you don't have kids. It's okay to like kids movies. I was thinking like maybe they're like getting snacks to go home and watch a movie with their kid, and that was really sweet. Or they just like kids movies. I'm down with either. They're both valid options. Tattoo guy's back. Hello, how are you? You guys can buy drinks, like it's allowed. I'm mad that that lady threw all this shit on the floor. What a pain in the ass. Alright, well. Drama. This is fantasy. I wish for the computer. Alright, we'll let Claire do her thing. Let's go see what the creepy porno man's selling. A radioactive lawyer. The waitress lurking in the field. Sure. The hitchhiker in the velvet room. Nah, I'm good. Elf on a plate. I'll buy this. I'll buy this, because I don't have that many romances. And the ones we have are all pretty much gone at this point. Throw up, you know, a couple of different titles. Alright, let's go in here. We're gonna help Claire out. Claire's struggling. Claire can't keep up. The store is too much for her. That's reserved. Like, if we can make Claire's life a little easier. Alright, we got one Christmas movie. Have a whole absolute ass load of horror films. That's a romance. That's a romance. That's a Christmas movie. Horror. Horror. And horror. Okay, cool. We could probably use more horror movies, honestly. But we need more of everything, honestly. And what broke? The dog on Planet X broke. Sorry. Sorry, dog on Planet X. You were around for a while, I think. Alright. Romance. Late. Drama. Drama. Romance. Romance. Shit. Romance. Drama. Drama. That one's broken. Our Elf Driving West. Oh, that one was around for a while, I think. I think that one was around for a minute. The Sad Snake Passenger. I know this one. This one's been around for a while, too. The Chimp's Perfect Sunset. Some of the titles are so funny, they really make me laugh. Tango with My Sheriff. Okay, Tango with My Sheriff. Alright, our returns are still choking us, so let's deal with them a little bit here. Okay, we'll leave those for Claire. Sci-fi, Dark Bull Magic, The Smoke Dungeon, Operation Templar Barnacle. And there's a sci-fi. Wolf at War. Okay, cool. call it a day. Turn off the sign. Signs off. Close up. I made $399. And I didn't get enough for my next level, but that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing special about today. It's just a day. Alright, let's see if we can make Claire's life a little easier today. Because Claire likes to make me want to vomit into my rage. Alright, cool. Pop these up. Sci-fi, sci-fi, more sci-fi, and there's a sci-fi, and there's new stuff. We're open. Hello.
Ah!
Hello. Hello. Nothing. No thanks, I'm running late. Not interested? Well, fuck you both. That's your loss. Because you're joyless human beings. Ah, they broke it. They broke Freddy. Freddy's dead. Oh shit, I don't have any more action spots. Shit, that's bad. That's gonna be a problem unless we run a bunch of action titles real quick. Hi. The Witch in Love? Yes, we have The Witch in Love. Here's The Witch in Love for you.
Wow.
Alright, and you need $12 in change. There's your $12 in change. Have a nice day.
Oh.
Be with you in just a moment, sir. I am helping this lady. Yes. Galactic Rebellion. Yes. Here's Galactic Rebellion for you. Enjoy that. Okay. Sodas. Beers. Drinks. Late fee. What? A $2 late fee? This is the worst day of my life. Don't do this to me. Okay. If it's the worst day of your life, then I'll waive the late fee. You were this close to losing a customer. Well, I didn't do it because you said I was close to losing a customer. I waived it because you said it was the worst day of your life. I'm gonna die trying. Yeah, I think we have a copy. Yeah, we do. Here you go, dude.
Ooh.
All right, drama. You just like a little drama trio there. Have a good day. Hello, little short man. With your double sci-fi feature, you never return. You don't cause like any trouble. I don't remember you ever doing anything. You don't return stuff late. Late. I realized I had a family emergency. Okay.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Hello, little swindler dude. This dude 100% like has like one of those like card player names like Texas Hold'em, Bull Monty Jack. I don't know, some shit like that. There you go. Wait a sec, I have to yell at Claire. Claire, wake your ass up. Stop sleeping. The parents has risen the dead. Here is your film.
Ooh.
I'm sorry that my employee is an incompetent nitwit. She's family. That's why we don't fire her, but...
Hey.
You would like a cherry. I can get you a cherry. Here is a cherry. There you go. Can I has money? $13.25. There is your change. Have a nice day. And $1 in change. There you go. And no change needed. Thank you for saving me a moment. Alright, and $2 in change. There you go. Have a nice day. Horror, Christmas, drama, a little bit of everything there. No change needed. Have a nice day. Alright, you got some candy. No change needed. Have a nice day. Joe Biden's back. And something broke. We'll deal with that in a minute. Damaged movie. You can't prove that I...
Oh.
Dude, don't tell me I can't prove that you broke it. Just pay for the movie. Why are you giving me a hard time, Joe Biden? Yes. You want a kids movie. A good kids movie. I have some pretty good kids movies. Here, The Minotaur in the Sky. This movie looks super cute. I like Minotaurs.
Oh.
There you go. Alright, and you're renting some kid movies. There you go. I feel like it's hard for kid movies when it comes to critics. Because, like, they'll get bad reviews, but then it's like, yeah, but it's for kids. And they'll be like, yeah, but it could be more like this. Hello. Sunset Mind Reader. Yes, here's Sunset Mind Reader for you. Beep. Boop. Boop. Alright, and here's your 50 cents change. I don't know if Claire's actually working right now or not. Yeah, she is. Yes. The Medicine Between Love. This movie looks like a romance. Alright. And nice. $5. There you go. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Our Marine's first date. I'm playing with someone in the storage room. I'm in a scary mushroom nightmare. Sorry to hear that, dude. Like, why would you call me to tell me? I know that, like, you know, the idea is that some more than one person's giving recommendations. But, like, calling a store to complain because you got a bad recommendation, if you really feel the burning need, just tell them when you're at the store and be like, oh yeah, I rented this movie and someone recommended it and it was really bad. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Because, like, no one comes in, unless you come in and tell somebody, you're like, man, I really like bad movies. Can you recommend a bad movie? You can't prove... This is outrageous. Bye. Bye, dude. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. You're not special. You're just a dude who rented a video. And you broke one, so yeah, bye. I love that they have them, like, actually push shit on the floor. It's like, oh, he rented, like, 4 movies. It's like, yeah, he did. Hello, how are you? Beep, 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 $8. Alright, let's clean this up. There is your Christmas movie. Drama. Oh, this is reserved. I'll be with you in just a sec. Oh yeah, that's the dude who reserved it and then flipped his shit. My kids think I'm not cool and I want to prove them wrong. Could you give me a popular kid movie? Oh yeah, I can definitely help you out with that. A popular kids movie. Okay, let's see. Kids, 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 kids. The Hitchhiker and the Little Duck. Funhouse Body Part. Here you go. Funhouse Body Part. They'll never see this one coming. They'll never see it coming. The Trolls 3 Wishes. I will be with you in a moment. Have to put all of this stuff away because Claire won't do it. Oh wow, you got a lot of stuff. Thank you. And you want a cotton candy. You are my favorite customer of the day. Thank you for wanting one of my very rare cotton candies that almost nobody buys.
Hey.
Yep, damaged rental. Oh no, the last move return's broken. I feel terrible. Well, then give me money. Bye, have a nice day. We are now closed. Alright, let's deal with some of this nonsense. See, they're returning late movies. We'll leave that. Ah! Make that Claire's job. Claire can deal with that. Claire can deal with that. Jumbo Manhunt, Jumbo Manhunt. You know what? I don't need that many copies of Jumbo Manhunt. Oh my god. I'll be with you in a moment. Hello. Hello, as a consumer patient, I'm calling to make a suggestion. Could you promote healthier snacks in your store? Everything you seem to sell is like processed junk food. I don't agree with that, but okay, sure. Reserved. Needs to be rewound. Rewind it. Beep. 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 Okay, we'll let Claire deal with those. We do need more space for actions. Action is quickly becoming... We're out of space for everything. Oh, shit. Shit, that's actually a problem. Okay, wait. Let's see. What can I take off of here? Drama. You can come off. That can go on. We gotta use the space properly, you know? Alright, so we do need to enhance the action section. I don't need that many copies of this movie. Like, it doesn't do that much. It's not rocking my world. It's not new anymore. I mean, my numbers are going down. 369, rentals, movies sold, snacks sold, concessions sold. Cool. I can get comedies now. Start the next day. Alright, we can get comedies now. Okay, it's a new release day. We have a new... Okay, I'm gonna need lots of money. I would love to get this, because that would help, but... Okay, new release day. What's the new release? Hell Hotel. Let's buy 9 copies. That should be plenty. And 10 random movies. Sure. 10 random comedies. Okay. The Lawyer's Light in the Snow. Okay, we're gonna load up. Alright, oh my god. Do you happen to have an adult section? Not every video store does. Yes, we do. Kind of. Kind of. A little bit. You know what? I don't really want this. I'm gonna sell that. I don't really want it, to be honest with you. Don't really want it. Don't really want it. It does not spark joy. My hands are full. Okay. Boop. boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we're gonna need a comedy shelf. This is $210, which is great, because that's really expensive. Shit, I didn't mean to buy 2 of those. Oh well. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Life goes on. Alright, let's grab these comedies. So I don't want Claire to start Hotel Keyboard Takeover. It's a comedy. Claire, you're an asshole. You're an asshole, Claire. Because I knew she was going to do that. I knew it. I knew she was going to do it. Now she's going to be like, I can't find any space for these dramas. And I'm like, Claire. Why do you make everything more difficult? Yes. The Princess Gnome is insane. Wait, what do you want? I reserved the movie The Princess Gone Insane. Okay, yes. Here's The Princess Gone Insane.
Ooh.
There's that. Alright. Returns are flooding in, but that's... I'll be with you in exactly 1 second. And they broke one of my tapes. Didn't have that many, and they broke it. Alright, sorry. Be with you in a sec. Beep, beep, beep. And late fee. I'm so forgetful.
Huh?
I hate fees. Dude, I don't expect you to come in and be like, man, you know what? Getting late fees makes me get mad wood. Like, just, you know, pay the fee. Call it a day. Yes. You're here to pick up Die Trying. Here is your copy of Die Trying. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, and no change needed for you. You're buying one of those stinky Rambo movies. Thank you for buying one so I can get it out of the way. Yes, what can I do for you? They don't make movies like these, so you miss old movies. You have an old movie. An old movie. Old. Here you go. Huh. Enjoy that old movie. Yes. Hey, I've got a few movies at home I don't want anymore. Yes, we take donations. Alright, let's get some of you folks through the line. Sorry for the wait. Here's your change. Have a nice day. Claire's asleep. We're gonna go yell at her in a minute. Because I'm sick of her shit. Claire, wake your ass up. Wake up, Claire. My name's Claire. I like to sleep all day. Look at me. I fall asleep in the middle of the floor. Like, Claire, really? Like, just like out in the front of the customers? I'll be with you in a moment. Okay, you're getting charged a fee because you came back at me with sass. Sunset Mind Reader. Are you gonna be a dick about it again?
Ooh.
Because you threw a fit yesterday, so are you gonna throw a fit again?
Hey.
Okay, you want blue. Blue it is. 1 atomic coming up. 1 atomic. There's your atomic. You can pay for that, and I will take the money. And here's your change. Have a nice day. Alright. Wow, you have a whole action. Late fees. Sorry, I refuse to pay. What do you got? Ma'am, if you refuse to pay, here's what's going to happen. I'm not going to rent you additional movies because you refuse to pay your late fees. You have an agreed-upon contract to obey the terms and conditions of the store. I've broken VHS. VHS tapes are indestructible. Impossible. The movie I returned was broken. Whatever, here's the cash. Sir, VHS tapes are not indestructible. They are kind of famously very destructible. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. There's a bunch of action movies that... I guess action isn't moving today. I guess action movies aren't moving today. A late fee? Okay, if you say so.
Oh.
I don't remember some of these people anymore. Like, now that there's so many people coming through... 350. There is your 350. Hi. I would like one movie. That is too much change. Here's your change. I like your hat. Alright. One new movie and something that you probably really enjoy. There you go. This guy's like Sven. He looks like that dude from Frozen. The guy who owns the store. He's got the little hat and the little moustache. Yes. Poetry is Dead? Yes. Here's your copy of Poetry is Dead. Alright, getting some movies out.
Hey.
Ah, late. I suffer from... Alright.
Wow.
Fine. Best rental store ever. Well, thank you. I try to be fair. Alright. Let's see. Christmas movie, fantasy movie, new movie, and a candy. Alright, alright. 1, 2, 3, and there's your 60 cents. Have a nice day. You got a kids movie. Alright, get a little bit of everything. Late fee. I suffer. Okay, fine. Hello, sir. How are you? I like your shirt.
Hi.
Late fee. Wait, my return's late. It was due when? I thought it was to keep old movies.
Huh?
I guess only bill the one. I'm the only one to blame. Yeah, dude, you literally are the only one to blame. But thank you for paying your late fee and not giving me a ton of shit about it. I appreciate it. I have a sneaking suspicion Claire's asleep. Die trying. Shit, I don't have any copies. Claire, are you asleep somewhere? Okay, I'm sorry, Claire, you weren't asleep. I'm just so used to you being, like, passed out somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I think one got broken, so I'm just gonna buy one. It's not ideal, but this lady wants it, and it'll come back. There you go. I think one got broken anyway, so alright, so are you gonna be chill this time? Kids movie, horror movie, sci-fi,
Hey.
action, a little bit of everything. Yes, how can I help you? A science fiction movie. I have a ton of sci-fi movies. Here, Foot Space Squadron.
Wow.
Beep, beep, beep. Alright, and $2. There you go, $2. You enjoy those. Alright, some... Oh, you want a cotton candy? Again, nobody gets the cotton candies. Like, nobody gets cotton candy. They just kind of wander through life. Cotton candy lesson here. Alright, thank you for the money. 1, 2, 3, 75. You enjoy that? Yes, you're looking for a good, an action movie. Yes. Here you go.
Ooh.
I have a bunch of action movies that we didn't have shelf space for. Which is weird, because, like, I have shelves. Beep. Beep. Alright, 250. There's your 250. Thank you for buying find some chips. Here's your $2. Claire's working hard. I was like, wait, I haven't seen Claire in a minute. But she's actually hard at work doing returns, which is good. Alright, we got a lot of people in the store still. That's okay, though. I don't know if you'll ever get to the point where you can have multiple registers. I very much doubt that we would arrive at that point. Did I read a lot of comedies today? I wasn't really paying attention to the comedies that much, but we have them now. I didn't think we rented that many, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. We rented some. Hello. Christmas, new movie, fantasy. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Have a nice day. Alright, and here is your $11. Have a great day. You're getting a lot of movies. Alright, alright, alright. That's what we like to see. And here's your $4.50. Have a nice day. Beep, 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 beep. And there's your $1.50. Have a nice day. Fantasy, drama, fantasy. And here's your $8. Have a great day. Has my model been off, like... How long has my model been off for? What the hell? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's like one of the stupidest things when you're like... Because like people will yell at you when you're, you know, when you have like 50 people in chat, someone will be like, your model's not on screen. So it's probably been off for like, oh my god. It can't have been that long, because I heard it. So I guess VTube Studios must have crashed or something. I don't know. It's one of those things that like, when you're a bigger streamer, it's easier because you can because like people will yell at you and be like, your stuff's off, and it's like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. But when you're, you know, streaming to the air, it's like no, but I have to calibrate again. Give me one sec. There we go. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed me not having my model on for like, I don't know, an hour probably. Ah, shit, I gotta turn... I don't like this new VTube tracking. Okay, so I have a friend who helped me to get my tracking, my VTube Studios set up differently. But now, like, it shows all the shit every time I go in there, and I don't like it. I liked it when it was seamless, and it didn't show all that garbage. Alright, let's restock here. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Okay, dino gummies are not moving. That seems odd. Because those were moving before, I think. But now they do have a lot more choices, too, so... Now they have choices. Sweet Buster. Man, nobody is buying Sweet Busters. Fudge Slime, doing okay. Doing okay. I mean, the breakfast bar is doing good. Sweet Busters. I guess I sold 2 of those. Fudge Slime. Lots of Fudge Slime. One of those. One of those. 2 of those. I mean, nothing's sold out. We didn't sell a single one of these lemonades, which I think I would want a lemonade, but what are you gonna do? Okay, Fantasy, fantasy. Nope. Fantasy, fantasy. Alright, that should not be there. That should not be there, that should not be there, that should not be there, that should not be there. Like, I have a fantasy shelf. We have that, so can you, like, work with me a little teeny tiny bit? The littlest bitty bit. Let's get some returns in for her. Because she's obviously struggling today. No, you just chill. You clearly are having problems, so I'll do it. Get paid $45 a day. But I'll do it. What broke? Rain Woman broke. That's a bummer. That's actually been around for a while. Alright, let's see if we can bang out all of the returns. Drama. Drama. Romance. Romance. Oh, married, my milk carton's broken. Your hands are full. Drama. This is a romance. Romance. The explosive family tree. My cup. The soulmate. Or the cup, my soulmate. This one's broken, so goodbye to you. Poop. And we might need to... Yeah, we do need to upgrade the fantasy sections. We do need to upgrade the fantasy stuff. The sections just... The shelves are just too small. I'm gonna leave that one there for her to deal with. Because then she actually has to do something. Alright, Christmas titles. I mean, Christmas titles are doing pretty well. Let's close up for the day. $555. That's a pretty good amount of money. And it's Friday the 13th, which means more horror stuff. Did I fail to get a new movie in? Wait. Was yesterday a new movie day and I just didn't get it? No, it was Hell Hotel. I did get it. I did get it. Claim. You can get extra experience and money. Hi. What the fuck are you doing in my store? You creepy bastard. I'm spending more money than I should, but it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna kind of catty corner you. And we'll catty corner you. Keeps people out of the corners, which is helpful. V. Pick up. And we'll put you there. And V. And pick up. And we'll put you there. And V. There you go. Alright, let's... What broke? The Starlit Sorcerer? Shit. That was one of our Christmas movies that people really seem to like. Market, let's see. The couple's car. Sure, we'll buy that. Werewolf from the depths. Yes. The spaceman dungeon. Robot wrapped in lights. You never know. The bird and Santa's cookies. Sure. Coffin impersonating Santa. Coffin impersonating Santa. Coffin impersonating Santa. Coffin impersonating Santa. I don't know why I bought another fantasy movie because I have no room for them. I need to increase the sizes of some of our shelves and things. It's fine. It's fine. We're growing. I think that investing the money into getting more space is going to be really handy. And these are some old horror movies. The Sculpture Freak Show. Alright, cool. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. I want the horror titles in, like, now, because people are going to come in and want those. That's reserved. Okay. Because it's Friday the 13th. Okay, you can handle the rest of that. Thank you. Thank you. You can handle the rest of it. It's your job. It's the one thing that I ask you to do. I get sassy with her. I do literally just give her the one thing to do. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, cool. Yes, how can I help you? I have a bunch of random movies I'm giving away. Nothing special, but I thought you might want them. Yeah, sure. Hey, quiet time with the merchant. I'll take it. A comedy. Grandma's Spellbook Pie. Sugar Rush Mammal. I like that we have a kids section now. Alright, let's open up. They're getting restless. I'm gonna need way more money. But that's okay. It's slow. We gotta get some of these people. Hey. Movies. You're returning.
Ooh.
You're already a customer. Hello. Hell Hotel. Yes, here's your copy of Hell Hotel. Howdy.
Hey.
Alright, here's your $3. Yes. Blood-sucking buffalo. We got you. And a movie is broken. What broke? Galactic Rebellion broke. Oh, shit. The plumber and his body part. Here is your porno. Alright, and here's your $1. Howdy. Here's your $1. Alright, you got some movies, you got some snacks. We like all of that. Ah, late fee. $2 late fee. I was going to spend my spare change at the arcade.
Oh.
Alright, I'll give you a pass. Hello. Action movie. A bad action movie. A bad action movie. Here you go. Puppet Lost at Sea. Puppet Lost at Sea. A bad action movie. There's your $1. Have a nice day. Alright. And here's your Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am deeply disturbed by the random people just vibing in here. Alright, there's your candy and your drinks. You got a little bit of everything. You didn't ask for change. You are an MVP.
Hey.
Oh, you want popcorn? Okay. I'll get you some popcorn. Here is your popcorn. And here's your $5 in change. Yes. Dead Spirit Campground. Yes, here's Dead Spirit Campground. Beep, beep, beep. And $3.50. There's your $3.50 in change. Beep, beep, beep. They really like these cheese sticks. Alright, there's your $5. Have a nice day. I gotta keep the line moving. Claire, I swear to God. A late fee. I suffer from... Yeah, fine.
Ooh.
Temporal border disorder. We're familiar with it. Claire, wake up. Why did I've been calling her Claire and her name is Gabrielle. Why have I been calling her Claire this whole time? Your name is Claire. I don't care what I'm renaming you. Your name is now Claire. I'm never gonna remember that name. I swear to God her name was Claire. Hi. My friend keeps... Okay, you need an old movie. An old movie. Old. Here, Dark Pixie Magic.
Ooh.
Dark Pixie Magic. It's old. You'll enjoy it. Which means I can get this one on the shelf because it's the cake dungeon. Shit. No, I can't. Hi. Beep, beep. And here's your $1. Have a nice day. Beep, 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 beep. Snacks, drinks, a little bit of everything. Here's your $1. Have a nice day. Yes. You reserve the waitress lurking in the field. There you go. Beep, beep, beep. And here's your $3. Have a nice day. And you're just going your own way, getting some romances. Here's your $2. Have a nice day.
Oh.
Horror.
Her.
Ah, late fee. I had a family emergency. Alright.
Oh.
Giving you a pass because family emergency. Die trying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have at least one copy vibing around here somewhere.
Oh.
There you go, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here's your $1. Claire. I need a bigger fantasy shelf. That's the takeaway here. We need a bigger fantasy shelf. The fantasy shelf is too small. Which suggests that the fantasy titles are not being rented, but that's not actually accurate because they are. We're just... When you have little shelves, the stuff piles up faster, and then it's like, well, that's a problem. Alright. Here is your $2.25. Yes, sir. Letting our cow juice go. Here's your cow juice.
Ooh.
Beep. 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 Thank you. Here's your $3.50. Have a nice day. I'd like to make $1,000 today, but what are you gonna do? I don't think I'm gonna make $1,000 today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give her some dimes. Beep, beep. Well, at least someone's renting a comedy. There's your $5. Have a nice day. Yes. Your kid's skipping school, and you want a kids movie. Okay. The Hitchhiker and the Little Duck. get all your horror movies out of here. There you go. Thank you for getting the breakfast. I figure the breakfast bar is like probably like the healthy snack. Which it probably isn't actually, but whatever. What are you gonna do? There is your $2. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 5. There's your $9. And here's $2.10. Yes. What can I do for you? You've been waiting for Die Trying. Well, I have bad news for you. I don't think we have any copies of Die Trying. I am very sorry. But we have other films that you could watch. Here is your $11.50. Okay, you got a movie, a drink, and a snack. That's like the trifecta. That's what we want everyone to do. At least one movie, at least one food item, at least one drink. That's the goal. That's like what we're aiming for. There's your $4.50. There you go. Have a nice day. Alright, and you're just getting movies. Oh, you want a cotton candy. Okay, well, I can do that. See, again, we keep getting close to it, but we never quite hit it consistently, you know? Here is that. You enjoy it. Give me my goddamn money. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is your $4.75. Please leave the store. $20 and change. Alright, fine. Beep, beep, beep. Here's your $3. Bye. Alright, you're getting some Christmas movies. Oh, damaged. Don't give me attitude. It was working fine when I rented it. Like, no, it wasn't. It was broken. And now you're trying to get one over on me, and that ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen.
Hey.
Sorry for you speak. This place is a ripoff. Bye. Because if you let them just like completely ignore the rules, they're just going to do whatever they want, and then the stuff's gonna be late constantly, and then you don't have any movies. And it's like, okay, fine, bye. Bye. If you can't obey the simple rule of returning the movie on time, and then you want to give me attitude about it, then I'm not gonna do anything for you. Like, if this guy had a late fee, I'd be like, what's his excuse? Because he might have a good reason. Alright. You got the worst cold of your life. See, you were sick. That's a valid excuse for returning a movie late. You were sick. Valid excuse. Valid excuse. This one's reserved. It's reserved. It's reserved. I got nowhere to put you. Action. This is new. So you go up there. Didn't quite clean out the horror section, but I have a lot of horror movies, so I would be deeply and fundamental. I would be shook if they had cleaned out the horror section. If they had actually managed to do that, I'd be like, holy god. Okay. More room for drama. We can clear some of these off, though. Alright, cool. That should give us enough money or experience to get something. I made $562. I didn't quite get enough experience. We'll do one more day. We'll do one more day, because I want to see what we can get. Oh, wow. And they really like that. Great. Oh, shit. Did we finally sell a lemonade? Holy shit, we did. No, we didn't. I took one off the shelf. Okay, nothing special about today. I could buy more shelf space. In fact, I think that's what the hell? Oh yeah, that person threw movies all over the floor because they were pissed off. That's why. I'm like, why were there movies on the floor? And then it's like, oh yeah, that person like pitched a fucking fit. Alright, I definitely need reserved. Okay, you're reserved. Need more shelves. In fact, why am I doing returns when I know there's nowhere to put them? Like, that's just dumb. That's just a dumb thing that I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna buy a doormat. And we're going to buy a neon sign. We'll buy this armor and this sword and shield. And then I need a big shelf and a big shelf. That's all my damn money, but that's okay. Yes. There's only rewind halfway. I rewind all the movies all the way, so you're a goddamn liar. Yeah, I rented a movie and it wasn't rewound all the way. I'm like, no, I don't believe you. Sorry. Sorry, dude, don't believe you. But thanks for playing. Okay. We're gonna kind of pack these in a little more, because like right now everything's kind of chillin' and willin'. No, do not start your bullshit. This is for fantasy. This is our fantasy section. No. Because I know as soon as I mess up and put one there, her ass is gonna come in and be like, let me put some more dramas in here. And I'm like, no. That's not where they go. Fantasy. Fantasy. Okay, good. That'll free up a lot of space and make things a lot easier to deal with. Clear. She's just stacking shit up. She's just useless. I rented the movie 13 Bodies and there's a piece of gum stuck on the tape. That's honestly pretty nasty. Who the hell stuck gum on my tapes? That is nasty. That is nasty. Ew. Okay, and then we bought a second big shelf. So we can kind of... We're dealing with the space issue today. Because right now it's like, we don't have enough room. It's like, okay, well... I have a simple solution to that problem. Before Claire comes in here and starts with her bullshit. This is for drama, Claire. I don't want you coming in here and loading it up with Dookie. We have a little teeny tiny space issue going on right now. So I'm just resolving it real quick. Okay, that's a lot better. These are fantasy. Okay, cool. Now we can deal with the issue. Drama. Thank you, Claire. And then what I'm gonna do, because these little shelves are small, but that can also be helpful, honestly, because like sometimes you end up with, you know, more crap than you really need. All right. We wanted all of these new releases coming in. Ah, shit. Spent all of my money. And that one's broken. So you know that's good. Okay, well. You can go put this horror one away. Alright, horror. Beat, nope. And beat, and you're broken. So, into the trash you will go. I'm just gonna help Claire out a little bit. Clear through some of these. And it needs to be rewound, because of course it does. Because why wouldn't it? Okay, we do want to have... You want your new stuff in? Because that's the shit that people are going to come in and be like, I want the new movie. And you're like, okay, great. And then, like, if you don't have it, they're just going to be like, well, you don't have it? And it's like, I mean... Yeah, it just needs to be rewound and checked and make sure it's still functioning properly. Okay, cool. That's working. And pop these up there. Claire's doing her thing. We're going to put up some of our decorations. Because we have some, so let's get them up. Yeah. Right now the store is a little bare. I wanted to get all the whatsits and jazz first. Cannot change tool while holding something. Okay. I don't really want it to... Okay, B. Design tool. Oh, that's what we want. Sci-fi. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And we'll move you over there. It's our sci-fi section for the moment. What do you mean you can't find an empty here, Claire? There. Don't you dare put that shit down. There, I swear by all that is good and holy. I swear by all that is good and holy. Like, we do have a lot of certain titles, so we can kind of, like, you know, build them up more. Which is helpful. I like this little knight. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I do want to move this because it kind of doesn't serve a purpose anymore. So we can kind of use that like an end cap. Now we have our little fantasy section. It's fun. I like this. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. There you go. It's not perfect, but it's coming along. Late. Not shocking that a kid's movie is late. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to play one more day. We're going to see how the money goes. I might fiddle with getting the kids section a little better off. And... alright, cool. We've got a pretty solid... run at it here. This is going to be the kids section. I wonder if I can get video games at any point. That'd be cool. Like rent consoles and shit. Maybe that'll be something I don't know if they'll do like DLC for this. I imagine not, because it's a small game for a small studio. You know, like a small team working on it. But that would be fun if they did end up being like, man, this did really well. Because it seems like a lot of people are playing it. Alright. We're going to take you off. Take that off. Take that off. Because I don't want all of the... I don't want to have a fantasy section and then have crap floating around in the mixed. The mixed section is going away in the in the grand scheme of things. Rain Woman. You can go right there. And late porno can go right there. I will add more to the action section too. Alright, we're opening. We are opening for the day. Have a thing. Have a thing.
Oh.
You're already a customer. You don't want to be a customer, that's fine. You can suck it then. Not interested. That's because you are joyless and have no whimsy.
Hey.
Ooh.
You're here for Die Trying? Yes. We can get you Die Trying. We have your copy of Die Trying right here. Alright, thank you. $13. Yes. The Chips Perfect Sunset? Yes, we have the Chips Perfect Sunset right here. They are all gonna be coming for my ass today. The Snowman's Mushroom. Here's the Snowman's Mushroom. You enjoy that. 1, 2, 3. Here's your money. Have a nice day.
Hey.
Great. My perfect day ruined by a late fee. Okay. I don't want to ruin your perfect day. I mean... I'm waiting for Die Trying. I'm pretty sure we have copies of Die Trying. Yeah, we have a bunch.
Wow.
There you go. Drama. It's the cat lady. I like the cat lady. She doesn't run a lot of stuff, but, you know, she's here. She exists. Alright, cool. And thank you. $2.50. There's your change. Have a good day. Ah, late fee. Great, my perfect day. Fine. Joe Biden, I'll cancel your late fee. I'll cancel your late fee for a day. Be nice. Man, whoever programmed the thing for stuff that bounces off to come back did an amazing job. You're asleep. Wake the hell up. What would you like? You're looking for an old movie. Okay. An old movie. Comedy. 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 Ooh. Here you go. Skullzilla. Sorry about that. Ringing you up. Ringing you up. Here's your $1. Have a good day. Okay, and here's your $3.50. Have a good day. Thank you for getting some snacks. Snacks are always appreciated. Have a good day. And here's your change. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian video. Beep. Beep.
Oh.
Ah, late fee. I had a family emergency. Okay.
Oh.
Again, if you have a family emergency, then yeah, the late fee's not important. Hopefully everything's okay. And no change needed. Have a great day. Alright, no change needed. Have a nice day.
Hey.
You want a cotton candy? Alright. Cotton candy coming right up. We don't get a lot of those. Here's your cotton candy. And $2.25. There's your change. Hi, Waldo. Your cat just died. Do you have a sad drama? A sad drama. Here, poetry is dead.
Oh.
Alright, people buying sodas. That's always nice. And $3.60 is your change. Have a good day. Alright. Beep, beep. And I hear a movie break. That's great. What broke? Officer bleeding to death. Well, yeah. Sunset Mind Reader, here you go.
Oh.
Thank you for being patient with your RoboCop soda. Alright, and 50 cents is your change. Have a great day. Beep. Beep. Ah, late fee. Gonna spend your change at the arcade. You know what? Have a nice day. I'll go to the arcade, support the local arcades. Alright, Waldo. Sorry your cat died, dude. That sucks. Here's your $4. Have a good day. Yes, sir. The Butler Unmasked. This does not look like a comedy. This looks like nightmare fuel. Beep. 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 And here is your $8. Have a lovely day. Alright, we got some horror movies.
Hey.
Please. Fine. I'll give you a break this one time. I'm giving you a break. Don't make me regret it. Don't make me regret giving you a break. Don't come back in here and be like, please don't charge me a late fee. And I'm like, okay, but why? I don't want to pay a late fee. And it's like, well then return the movie on time. Hi, Joe Biden. How are you? Have a nice day, Joe Biden. I'll be with you in a sec. The line is a little bit long right now, and these people have been waiting, so... About to cut the worst cold of your life. Fine.
Ooh.
I need a good movie. A good movie. A good movie. Okay. The Smoke Dungeon. Okay. $1. And nope.
Oh.
gave the wrong change. Late fees. My last movie returned late. This is my first late fee ever. No.
Oh.
I've given a lot of people the day off for late fees. I've heard every excuse today. Here's your $5. Glad to see people renting the fantasy movies. We need to get the sci-fi section up and running a little bit more, but that's, you know... It's gonna take us a minute. That's gonna take us a minute. And that's okay. Everything doesn't have to be instantaneous, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. 50 is your change. Have a nice day. Christmas movie, horror movie,
Hey.
Christmas movie. You want some popcorn? Okay. Popcorn. Popcorn. 1, 2, and there is your popcorn. Claire, I swear to God, if I find your ass asleep, I'm gonna... Yes. My father is the mayor of this town. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna charge you double late fees. Politician, get the hell out of here. Comedy, horror, horror. No change needed. Have a nice day. Beep, beep, beep. And there's still a lot of people in the store considering, you know, we're closed. I need to get better about turning the closed sign off, but, you know. This is ridiculous. What's next? If you... Look. If you're going to be rude about it, then I'm going to charge you the late fee. It doesn't take that much to convince me. $13. Here is your change. Have a nice day. Alright, and here's your 50 cents. Have a nice day. Yes, someone needs help. Yes, sir. A fantasy movie. Okay, yes, we can get you a fantasy movie. We have a whole fantasy section. Here you go.
Whoa.
Enjoy. Hello, sir. Die trying. I might actually not be able to help you. Sorry. Sorry, dude. They might all be out. You might be screwed, sir. I'm very sorry. We might not have any die trines. But I want to watch die trying. Well, I'm very sorry. We don't have any more. They've all been rented.
Oh.
You want a cherry. Okay, cherry coming up. 1 cherry. There you go. Have a good day. Oh yeah, you need to pay me. That's helpful with the whole process of money, goods and services and all that stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, Claire is working. Hello, engineer. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now. $3. 1, 2, 3. There's your $3. Have a great day. 1, 2, 3. And a tape broke. Who broke my tape? What tape did they break? I hope that it wasn't one of the good tapes, because if it was, I'm gonna put my foot in an ass. Quiet time with the coffin. Well, goodbye to you. And officer bleeding to death. Goodbye to you. Alright, let's help Claire out a little bit. This is reserved. Alright, Claire. We're helping you out, because I really can't wait to get the option to have a second employee, because that's going to make life a lot easier. That's going to make life a lot easier. This dude's just, like, giving up. He's like, I guess they forgot about me. And it's not that I forgot about you, man. It's I don't have the movie you want. I wish I did. I would give it to you, but I just don't have it. Sci-fi, sci-fi. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Letting our cow juice go, also known as milk, I think. I pray to God it's milk. Alright, sir. Oh, you got some fantasy movies, and you got a horror movie. Thank you for your patience, by the way. I'm sorry we didn't have the movie you wanted. I hope you enjoy your day. Alright, let's help Claire get in these last returns. Horror, horror, comedy, horror, comedy. Alright, sailor sleeping on the job. Beep. And hot dog sleepwalking. That sounds scary. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, we're gonna take that off. And we're gonna move this. We're gonna have a little one of these. We're gonna have one of these going. I don't want that to, maybe we'll make that horror. Maybe we'll let that stay horror. No, I don't want that to be horror. We'll make that, some of these action titles. That's a kid's movie. You can't put kids' movies with the pornos. Claire, what the hell are you doing? Claire, are you out of your goddamn mind? Alright. There. Throw those there. We got the kids section back here. Alright, cool. Alright, good. Good. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's nothing special. Alright, Claire, you have another day to fuck up tomorrow. I made $541. Let's go, baby. I get a candy dispenser? Hell yeah, I want one. I want a candy dispenser. I want a candy dispenser. I bet they're really expensive, though. Let's see. Equipment. $300? They better buy so much goddamn candy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be real wicked with our candy dispenser. We're gonna put it right by the kids. Right by the kids' stuff. Right by the kids' stuff. So they come in, there's the kids section. There's the candy dispenser. Okay. The horror area is gonna get, like, totally, like... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move this over here. Like, we're gonna bloat it out eventually, but for right now. Okay, tomorrow's a sad day. Aliens. UFO sighting. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Are there any free movies that I can have? That would be a nice thing for me. The Lawyer Waiting for Santa. That sounds not great for Santa. Healthy a Wraith Pet Shop Party. What are we doing to these children? Coffin at the Zoo. How can I not buy a movie called Coffin at the Zoo? How can I not buy a movie called Pumpkin Now Playing? Sure, why not? The Keyboard, A Holiday Spark. Yeah, sure, why not? The Office Guitar Party. Sure. Yeah. Give me some of these. The Wraith Pet Shop Party. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. I'm giving Claire a moment. Alright, there's that. And there's your comedy. Claire, are you behaving? I think Claire's actually doing a good job today. Holy shit. Alright, Claire's on her game. I'm used to Claire just coming in. What are these names? Look, some of these names are pretty wild. I ain't gonna lie. Some of these names are pretty wild. Late. Ah, new movies. Shit. Oh, that's Claire's problem. Claire's problem. I have to go put this stuff up. Alright, let's go answer the phone. I'll be with you in a minute. Yes. Wraith Pet Shop Party. I just bought that movie, and they're already calling for Wraith Pet Shop Party. It's weird that they want that. It feels like something that would traumatize a child. Yes. The Fish's Only Christmas card. Yes, here's the Fish's Only Christmas card. I don't know why you reserved that out of all the possible films in the universe. God damn it. Give me that.
Hey.
Reserved. Don't say hey at me. I'm doing something. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for renting horror movies. Here's your $11. Have a great day. If you're looking for a kid movie both your son and daughter will enjoy. I have a whole kids section. Like, did you look? Let's go for... I like this one. Minotaur in the Sky. I think this is a super cute looking movie. Alright. I'll be with you in a minute, Joe Biden. There's a line today, sir. You could have walked up to the counter. And Joe Biden coming in here every day, asking me to do shit for him. Yes, Mr. Biden. What can I do for you, sir? Sir, it's literally... Here you go, sir.
Oh.
There you go. It's literally right behind you. Literally right behind you. But fine. 1, 2, 3. There's your 50 cents. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to Sakutian video. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, you got a candy bar. Good. Good. There's your $2. And your 60 cents. Have a nice day. Yes, Joe Biden with a beanie. You want the profit brain implants. Here you go.
Oh.
You enjoy that. Thank you for getting a ton of movies and a candy bar. Late. My rental was late. I have a life and I'm super busy. I can't be here all the time. Cut me some slack. Pay your damn late fee. You have a life? Yeah, then you should pay your late fee. Yes, how can I help you? Quiet time with a merchant? Here's that. Alright, okay, alright. You want popcorn? See, this is why we make the popcorn in front of them. We make the popcorn in front of them so that they don't say, that popcorn isn't fresh. And also, then everyone smells it, and they'll all want popcorn. See? Here's your $2.50. Have a nice day.
Hey.
I swear to God, Claire, I'm gonna be up your ass like a torpedo. Wake up! I know her name's Gabrielle. It's too late. I've called her Claire for like hours. There's no going back. Like, this dude rented a porno! Porno! Your friend keeps quoting old movies. Okay, you want an old movie. Old. Here you go. The Serum Dungeon.
Oh.
It's old. I guarantee you. It's like Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. Fresh popcorn does smell good.
Oh.
It does indeed. It does indeed. 50 cents. There you go. Hello, cat lady. It's always nice to see you. You always rent dramas. Oh, you like comedies. Alright, alright. You've only ever rented, like, dramas, so it's nice to see you branching out. Bring out the holy hand grenade. Indeed. Sir, you rented a porno and a horror movie. Should I be concerned? Wait, someone needs me. I'm coming. Give me a damn minute. What do you need, sir? I need some inspiration for my first comedy show. A comedy. Well, sir, I have exactly one comedy. Yes. Do you have an old movie to recommend? An old movie. An old movie. Old. Yeah, here you go. The Magician Shark Bait. I'm coming. Yes, I have time with my mailbox. It's a porno. Did you It is so weird when they call to reserve pornos. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that when they call to reserve a porno. Like, who's like, oh, I have to have this specific porno. And I'm just like, really? Really? Like, it's that, like, it would, something broke. You think I broke your movie? How dare you accuse me of vandalism? Fine, bye. She just like threw my shit all over the floor. Because she doesn't like that I charged her a late fee. That's broken, so goodbye to you. Alright, alright. Thank you for renting some movies. I'm sorry that lady was making a mess in front of y'all. Hi, sir. Beat, beat, beat. Thank you. And here's your $1.50. Thank you for coming. We gotta get the line whittled down a little bit here. I gotta check my snacks tonight. There's your $4. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. 1, 2, 3, and here's your $3. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. The scientist is back. Beep, beep, beep. Here's your $5. Have a nice day. Okay, we are actually closed now, folks, so you need to start making your choices. Great, my perfect day ruined. Fine. Good, I don't pay fees. Dude, why do you make... Why couldn't you just be like, oh, thanks, that was really nice of you? Immediately make me regret giving you a break. Thank you for buying all of my drinks. That's very nice of you. $18.50 is your change. Have a good day. Hello, how are you? Horror movie, horror movie, horror movie. Thank you so much. No change needed. Have a great day. Hello, lady. And you got a candy. Awesome. There is your change. Enjoy yourself. Scientist, stop bumping into people over there. Oh my god. I don't know what's in the galaxy bar. I like the Sunshine Man. He's always just happy. Never causes a problem. Always just comes in. Hi, Joe Biden. How are you? No, you're not Joe Biden. You kind of look like him. You look like his brother, Bo Biden. Oh, God. Here's your popcorn. $3.50. 1, 2, 3, 50. Have a good day. The music for this is great, by the way. It's kind of like, if you remember the Disney Melodies theme at all. It's a little bit like that, but it's like synthy. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Alright. I think those Crunchzilla wrappers are really cool. I 100% would buy that. Hello, sir. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. And thank you for the money. And here's your $4. Have a nice day. Claire, you've got extra time to get your work done before I have to get involved. Due date. Alright. I'll give you a pass because you said you have, like, a temporal issue. Hello, how are you? Beep, beep, beep. Shower bombs. Thank you for renting a bunch of movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 50. And there is your change. And someone threw movies all over the floor earlier, so now I gotta pick them all up. The Skeleton, a declaration of love. Alright. We're gonna fix everything up in here. Horror movies. Okay, cool. Are you still cranking along there? Cool. You keep doing that. Let's see. Chest on a plate. That is too funny not to get. Rooster and serum. Sure, why not? Toadstool unmasked. That does not look like a comedy. That looks like nightmare fuel. The banjo moving on. Yeah, sure. The officer that followed you home. That sounds terrifying. Operation Princess Hero. Atomic's here. Alright, cool. We got some new movies, so we can add some stuff to the shelves. Operation Princess Hero. Alright. We can flesh these out a little bit. The officer that followed you home. He looks scary. He looks like a soccer hooligan. I don't like him. My open sign is still on. I mean, we are still technically open. I'm gonna turn that off. Claire, I swear to God. Lex Luthor. It kind of looks like Lex Luthor. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this, put that there. We're gonna grab this. And we're gonna pop you there. Just like that. Just like that. What are you doing? What are you doing, Claire? I was gonna say, if she put... I was about to just be like, did you really? Did you really? I was about to go off. I was about to go off on Claire. I was about to go off on Claire. I came in here, and Claire, dead ass, ignored that shelving thing, and was putting comedies there where they're not supposed to go. It would have been her ass. It would have been her ass entirely. Claire, you are so slow. This is all you do all day. This is your entire gig. I pay you $45 a day to do this. And you advertised that you were fast at it. Well, average. You said you were average at it. Average my ass. Slow as hell. Slow as hell. Alright. We got some fantasy movies. Fantasy. That's a comedy. Look at these. The Toadstool Unmasked and the Butler Unmasked. The Trolls 3 Wishes. Okay, these are comedies. That's a horror movie. Boop. An oldie but a goodie, you know? Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And we'll put these back in the kiddo section. Beep. Beep. Did anyone buy? Oh shit, I didn't stock it. Or maybe I did, I don't know. Alright, stock up all my candies. Lots of dino gummies going today. Where's my... There you go. Crunchzilla. There you go. Super chips. All good. There's your caramel corn for people who like the sticky stuff. Disco King if you like monkeys. Cheese. Galaxy bars, sure. Fudge slimes, those seem to do pretty well. Breakfast bars. I feel like breakfast bars are what the people who are like health conscious are buying. And Sweet Busters are just like super old-timey candies. Alright. Sold 2 lemonades. One of those. 1 RoboCop soda. And 1 of those. I think Claire's asleep. Or she's standing right behind me like a goddamn wraith. Hell. See? I knew it. I knew what she was about. She's like a nightmare. She sneaks up behind me and just stares at me. It's literally her whole job. Look how slow she is. Look how slow she is. I'm average speed. Lion ass. Lion ass liar who lies on job interviews. Liar. You are not average speed. You're so lucky that you're family. You are so lucky because you will never lose this job. I will never fire you because you're family. And we don't quit on our family just because they fuck up. Hey, next day, let's go. Start the next day. It's Blue Monday. Okay, so this is when everyone's going to be renting dramas. Alright, so let's grab the returns before Claire gets here. Beep, 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 beep. Return, return. My hands are full. Alright, cool. We can pop this up. Nope, you don't go there. Family, 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 family. Vin Diesel. Look. Claire's family. We don't quit on her. Just because she drives me to fucking scream every 30 minutes. Just gonna get these horrors dealt with real quick for her. Or as many of them as I can. Man, everybody was renting horror movies yesterday. Alright, Claire, you're on your own. I did what I can do for you. I need you to do for yourself a little bit today. We got lots of horror movies for people to rent. Cupcake brain implants. Alright, Claire's got a pretty good opening here. Especially since I'm gonna keep doing these before she gets here. Christmas, 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 Christmas. Broken! They broke my Star Wars tape. Bastards. I'll be with you in just a moment. Christmas, 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 Christmas. Tobacco protocol activated. There's a sci-fi movie for you. Can't believe they broke one of my Star Wars tapes. I actually need those. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Me time with my mailbox? You're renting a porno about a mailbox, man. Renting a porno about a mailbox.
Oh.
Claire, did you really come in and immediately fall asleep? Hi, sir. How are you? Thank you for getting a little bit of everything. Oh, damaged. Oh, no. The last movie I returned is broken. I feel terrible.
Huh?
Yeah, dude. You broke it. You gotta pay for it. Sorry. Beep. Ba-doop. Ba-deep. Ba-doop. Thanks for renting some movies. Have a nice day. See, we're making not huge money, but, you know, we're making something. Hi, sir. Sir? The Christmas toaster decoration? Yes, here's your Christmas movie.
Oh.
Hi, how are you? Here's your $3.
Hey.
Hello, it's possible to reserve the singer will see you. Yes, we can reserve the singer will see you. We got it. We got it, everybody. It's right here. Alright, we need money. Let's get these people... Let's get the porno mailbox man out of here. He's got things to do! Things to do. Alright, here's your $4. Have a nice day. Hello. The Cupcake's Famous Pie? Yes, here's your movie.
Wow.
Don't just... Ma'am! Don't be throwing bottles all over. Don't be, like, trying to make it rain on my side of the counter. Rude?
Her.
Rude. Did you deadass come in here and hand me... Yes, how can I help you? Here is your movie.
Oh.
I'll be with you in a moment. The phone is ringing. Hello, I'm calling because someone at the store gave me a really bad recommendation. I rented Cupid's Target Bomb, and yeah, not that great. Thanks for sharing. I don't think you're that great either, but, you know, I don't call your mom and tell her that. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll call your mom and be like, hey, your son came into my store, and he's a doucher. Alright, here's Here's your 50 cents change. Have a nice day. Hi. Oh, you want a cherry? Yeah, I can give that to you. Give me just a sec. Okay, so you do the ice first, and then you do the flavor on top. I'll give you a little extra. Thank you. Nope, that's a 5. 2.75. There you go. You've been very patient. How can I help you? Hell Hotel? Yes, we have lots of copies of Hell Hotel. We have lots of copies of Hell Hotel. Alright, thank you for being patient. And 10 cents is your change. Have a nice day. Enjoy that dime. Why are you so angry? Why do you look like someone just stuck something in your butt, man? Like, sir! He just looks so angry. He's just like... Hi. Sorry. Alright. Here is your...
Oh.
Late fees. Late fees. I've had the worst cold of my life. I'll give you a pass. I give you a pass because you said you have a cold. Here is your cents and goodbye. Money, 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 money. I'll be with you in a moment, miss. Give me 1 sec. And a movie broke. I really hope it's not another copy of my sci-fi movie. Do you have a kid movie I'd like? I'm an adult and I'm allowed to enjoy them. Yeah. I don't judge you for enjoying kids' movies. Minotaur in Candyland. Who doesn't like Minotaurs? Minotaurs are great.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright. And there's $1. Yes, what can I do for you? You're here for the die trine that you reserved. There's die trine. Enjoy. And someone's renting a porno and you want an orange slushie. Alright, I can do that. There is your orange slushie. And $4.75 is your change. Have a nice day. You know, they said today was going to be a lot of drama movies. That person specifically rented a lot of dramas, but it wasn't as many dramas overall as I was expecting. I was going to say, I thought Claire was asleep again. Alright, spicy candy. $3.50, there's your change. What can I do for you? The toaster dungeon. Yes, here's the toaster dungeon. Beep, beep. Here is your $9.50 in change. Enjoy. The Mohawk Lady. Drama. Fantasy. $2. Have a nice day. Hi, how are you? Kids movie. Drama. $2.50 is a change. Have a nice day. It's the soldier guy. Hi, soldier guy. Thank you. Thank you. You don't need any change. Have a nice day. This dude looks high. Like, what is blueberry drink, man? Here's your $4, dude. Try not to fall down on your way out of the store. It's swirly glasses. Hello, swirly glasses. How are you? Here's your $2.50. Have a nice day. I am closed, by the way, everybody, just so we're clear. This is not Walmart. You don't just get to, like, vibe for 2 hours. You're lucky I like the money. Beep. Beep. Alright, and $12.50 is your change. Have a nice day. Alright, and you're getting the breakfast bar. So you're picking, like, what you think is the healthy option, because you're like, it has fruit. It's just as bad as all the other stuff, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is your change. Have a nice day. Hi, sir. Porno, 4 dramas, and a galaxy bar. Well, 60 cents. Here
Hey.
is your change. Yes. You wait for Hotel Hellroot to release. Man, it's right over here. Well, we don't have any more copies, so you're shit out of luck. Sorry. You're shit out of luck. I bought a bunch of copies of that, so that is a bad luck day for you, because that thing sits on the shelf. No change needed. Beat. Beat. Ah, late.
Oh.
Yeah, pay your late fee. Don't give me any shit. Get out. Come back again tomorrow. Hi, hippie man. How are you? It's really weird to see you rent Freddy Krueger and the Dead Poets Society back to back. Nightmare on Elm Street pairs so well. Ah, damaged. I haven't broken for you. This is so embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, it happens. This dude looks like someone just put a plug in his ass. Alright. Give me all the movies. Gosh darn, a late fee. Typical me. Here, take my money. Like, that's literally how this works. There are a lot of returns. People not realize what deadlines are. They are dicks. They are dicks. That is the answer to that question. The question of why are they returning stuff late. They are raging assholes. And they don't care. Hell Hotel. I'm really sorry. I don't think I have any copies of Hell Hotel. I feel bad because you waited very patiently, but I don't think I have any to give you. I legitimately would give them to you if I had one. I just don't think we have any more. They are dicks, and they return everything late. And I got a bunch of action movies. I'll be with you in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Alright, cool. Sorry we didn't have the movie you wanted. It looks like you found some other good stuff. You'd like some popcorn? Okay. Here you go. I'll make you a whole fresh popcorn just because we didn't have the movie that you wanted. There you go. And $3.50 is your change. There you go. We definitely need another shelf, so let's grab one. Okay, so we're gonna grab one of the little shelves. The reason we're grabbing the little shelves is, again, we're using those to kind of fill in. This is the wrong shelf. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. That's gonna bug me. I'm wasting money. Why did you put something on this shelf? Why do you make me so mad at you? Just at every turn. Claire, at every turn. Okay, is this the right shelf? I really don't want to buy like 16 of the wrong shelf. I got into the habit of buying the bigger shelves, and I'm like, well, now I need them for the purposes of... Our store's getting bigger, so we're gonna have... There. What are you doing? Action. Alright, Claire, what do you got going on over here? This is reserved. These movies are something. That's really all I can say about it. What broke? Who broke what? The Sailor Sleeping. We didn't even have that movie for that long. Alright. Snacks look pretty good. Snacks are looking pretty good. Not too wild and dangerous. We'll leave that alone for right now. Alright, we're closing for the day. I mean, not enough money. Not enough money was made today. I'm blaming Claire. Alright, so you're no longer a new release. So, over here you will go. For reasons. Alright, let's see what the new release today is. New release. New release. What's the new movie that we'll see? Draconic Park! Is this it's a fantasy movie. I need so many copies of Draconic Park in my life. You have no idea. This is awesome! Draconic Park, baby! Yes. All the Draconic Parks. All the Draconic Parks. I need all of them. Ooh, we got a holographic one. Alright. I sensed her coming over here to start some shit. Did you not ring in? Claire? Why? This one's reserved. Why didn't you ring in the new movie? Like, of all the things to ring in, that one would be the most sensible. But no. You disappoint me once again. Swear to God, Claire. We're almost full on horror. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, not really. I should have set this up before we opened, but that's fine. You can just do it really quick. We can just be super, super cool. And be doing stuff when people are coming in, that's fine. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that! Welcome to the Age of Dragons. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damned cool. Yes, how can I help you? You reserved the Serum Dungeon. Yeah, here you go.
Oh.
What broke? Scary Bull in the Tent. Okay, that sucks. Hell Hotel. Well, that's great. Broke one of my new movies. Fantastic. Thank you for breaking one of the new movies. Hi, sir. Hi, Cowboy Hat Man. How are you?
Oh.
Damaged. The movie returned the other day, slipped out of the case and broke. Sorry.
Huh?
Hey.
Dude, it happens. I still have to charge you a late fee. I'm not mad at you about it. The Sculpture's Perfect Sunset. Here you go.
Ah.
Alright. Beep. 3 dramas. Thank you. Here's your $3. Have a nice day. Alright. Hey, they're getting the new movie. Damaged. A $20 broken fee for a terrible movie. If you charge me, I'll never come back. I'll go to another video store next time. Oh, I thought you were never going to come back. Bye. Bye.
Her.
The tape got stuck in the VCR. It's the machine's fault, not mine. Whatever, here's the cash. Now leave me alone. Sir, it's your VCR. I didn't rent you the VCR. A new release movie? Yes, I have a recommendation. Claire, I swear to God. Wake your ass up. Here.
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, 12.50. Here's change. Have a nice day. I'll never come back 2 seconds later. They're back from work. Yeah. That's the big, like, I'll never come here again. Okay. Bye. Like, do you for real think that, like, you're the only one that's ever made that threat at any... I'll never come here again. Okay. Bye.
Oh.
Yes. Checkmate plant. Yes. Here's your movie.
Ooh.
Beep. 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 And here's your $4. That's $5. Here's your $4. I'll be with you in a moment. The keg living on Mars. Yes, I can grab that for you. Here is your movie. Yes. Ringing people up. Ringing people up. My last word was saying I should have brought it back on time. I mean, you didn't, but that's okay, because it's just $2. Hello, Purple Mustache Man. How are you? Thank you for renting. You were on a purple bend today, I guess? Like, your drink was purple, and... Alright, thank you for being patient. Yes, what can I do for you? You've been waiting for Hotel Hell. It's literally right here, dude. There you go. Enjoy. Beep. And kids' movies and dinosaur candy. Oh, no. Anyway. Oh, no. Beep, beep, beep. Cotton candy, man. No one ever wants cotton candy, hardly. Wait, did you want purple? You didn't want purple. You want the pink. You want the pink cotton candy. There you go. Here's your cotton candy. And 75 cents is your change. Yes, sir. You reserved Hotel Hell. Well, great. Here it is.
Ooh.
Beep, ba-doop, ba-deep. 3 comedies and a porno. Have a very careful day. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, give me that Draconic Park movie. That looks cool. $4.50 is your change. Have a nice day. See, they're all wanting Draconic Park. They love it. They think it's the best movie. 10 out of 10. Alright, well, you didn't rent it. So, I guess you're just not as cool as other people. Who broke my tape? What tape did they break? I wish for the computer? Well, damn it. Alright, thank you. Here is your change. Have a nice day. Getting towards the end of the day. Getting towards the end of the day. 10.60. There's your change. Have a nice day. Yes, sir. What can I do for you? Ah, you want the keg living on Mars. Here you go.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, rent that Draconic Park. I think we still have copies. Yeah, we do. Hi. Science, science. And here is your $5.50 change. Have a nice day. Hello. Don't me. I'll be with you in a damn minute. Don't my ass. I'll be with you in a damn minute. What do you need? You reserved the dead dentist in the attic. Well, here's the dead dentist in the attic. Science, science, science. Fancy drink, snack. If you don't complain, you're like the perfect customer. The porno man's here. Make them wait longer. The porno man's here, everybody. Behave your damn selves. There are so many people. They do not adhere to the hours of the store at all. Like, we close and they just keep on coming. You just do not give a shit. They're like, cool. I think, I was gonna say, if Claire's asleep, I'm going to put my whole foot up her ass. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. 50 cents is your change. Have a good day. I like your earmuffs. Those are cute. Here's your $4 and change. Have a nice day. Beat, beat, beat. Double drinks. 2 drinks. Ah, damage rental. I'm a little clumsy. I tend to break things. I'm not surprised if I returned a broken movie.
Oh.
I'm sorry, dude. Like, you seem genuinely remorseful. I have to charge you, though. Yes, yes, yes! All the movies! Money for the Saku! I'll be rich. Rich like a Moogle! Beat. 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 There's all your stuff. Here's your $3 in change. Have a nice day. They do not respect my hours at all. I better not see anyone else coming in. Although it gives Claire more time to do her job, which is helpful. Someone's renting a porno. Someone wants popcorno. Someone's renting a porno. Someone wants popcorno. Oh god, what am I even doing with my life? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Sorry, give me your money here. $25.50. I hate when people ask for big change. It's so annoying. You got like almost all stuff that is either new releases or was just new releases recently. The Swindler guy's back. Hi. Hi, thank you, thank you. Thank you. $32. Man, the line is not dying down. They won it all. The Swindler man. Here's your $5. Hi, how are you? There's your lemonade and your 2 new movies and your old movie. I feel like that's a safety. Like when the dude, like when you rent like 1 movie that you know you like, and then you rent 2 movies that you don't know that you'll like. So you can be like, okay, well if this sucks, we're at least not screwed. There is your $4. Have a nice day. Okay. We are closed. I don't want anyone else rolling in here. Giving me shit. Alright, let's check the damage. Holy Jesus. They ripped through those new releases. Okay, they are buying the candy, so that's good. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on snacks? Crunchzilla. I swear to God. Hello. Hello, my VCR dies and I refuse to replace it. Something tells me VHS tapes won't be around for much longer. Just a feeling. Do you want my tape collection? Sure. What'd you get? We got Romance, Date Night with My Bear, The Diver Against the Flame, The Golden Comedian, and The Quest for the Holy Corsair. Well, these are movies. These are movies. Alright, we're gonna get our fantasy section going again. I want the outer walls stocked. I want the outer walls stocked before the inner walls. The inner walls are meant to, like, catch overflow. But does Claire understand that? No, she does not. She just does her whole business. Her whole being Claire thing, such as it is. Okay, Mega Fireballs. Sour Bombs. Dino Gummies. Okay, we didn't really sell much of that. We did sell a fair number of these. Breakfast bars. See, they're buying what they think is the healthy snack. Fudge slime. Galaxy bars. Alright, alright. Are you done? You're so slow. And then you leave one, like, good job, Claire. Good job. Bravo. Chef's kiss. Bravo to you, Claire. Alright, we're closing for the day. I think I can get money. Yeah, we made $500. That's pretty good. Yeah. I unlocked police movies. That's cool. We can arrest Momo. We're gonna arrest Momo. We're gonna bust her. We're gonna bust her for bratting and crimes related to bratting. This is gonna happen. We're gonna bust Momo's ass. Today is the alien day. Yes. That Momo. She's getting busted. Okay. Okay, before Claire gets here, we can make our lives a little easier by just doing this before she even shows up. Because she's going to come in and be like, what? Huh? Who? Yeah, I know. Your name is Gabriel. Or Gabrielle. I refuse to address you as that. Your name's Claire. Your name's Claire. I don't know why I settled on Claire, but that's the name. Let's see. Can I get any cool decorations? I don't want a cactus. A banner could be neat. Balloons are cute. I could buy a neon sign. Claire Redfield. I don't know. I think I messed up when I got her as a hire, and I accidentally just kind of picked her. The cauldron clocked out. Alright. Who's calling? Support a local business, and I found a small box of tapes lying around. I'd love to donate them to your store and leave them in the drop box. Yes, you can do that. Alright, let's grab... we're gonna grab a big shelf. Big shelf. Big shelf. Big shelf. Big stretch. Big stretch, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna put these here. And then we're gonna move you over a little bit. Claire, I swear to God, if you do what I think you're gonna do, I'm going to piss all over you. Stay away from my shelf. Stay away from my goddamn shelf. Police. These are police movies. I don't want to hear any of your shit about you just want to put it where you want to put it. The Red Wizard and his magician. Why would a wizard have a magician? Wolf daydreaming. Wolf daydreaming. Okay, fine. The snowman's monkey. Yep, every snowman famously has a monkey. Headshot the sorcerer. Aces and prisoner. The award kill contract. The sorcerer, a declaration of love. Well, I am glad to see that happen. Cauldron clocked out. Alright. Heirloom gangsters. Okay. Cool. Claire, I swear to God, you are the slowest employee. That's reserved. I don't know where she is. She's like Ghostface. She always is like where you don't expect her to be, just looming behind you. There. You can deal with the rest of those. That's your job for the moment. Alright, and we can get these on the shelf. Beat, beat, ba-deet, 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 ba-deet. And I got one more kid movie. There you go. Actually, I had 2 kids movies. Okay, I guess I had a bunch of kids movies. Alright. We're open. Had enough of Claire. There's only so much I can do to help her. You know? Even God has limitations. Beep-a-doop. Late fees. All the late fees. Okay. I want these stocked first. I'll be with you in a moment. I want these stocked first, Claire. I know you know what you're doing. I know you know what you're doing. It's bullshit. Okay, and you're asleep. Shocking. Who could have foreseen that Claire would fall asleep literally in the first minutes of the day? Wake up, Claire. Yes, how can I help you? You are not too late. We have your movie. Here's Draconic Park. It's really cool looking. And now I have a phone call. The Butler Unmasked. I don't know why you'd want to rent this movie. It looks terrifying. But yeah, we can reserve that for you. There you go. Alright.
Oh.
Getting some snacks and some beer.
Hi.
Aleti, come on, we're friends. You in charge?
Huh?
We're not friends, dude. Why would you? I don't even know you. Ah, you want the Butler Unmasked. Here you go.
Ooh.
It's a movie that we have. Beep, 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 beep. And $5. There's your change. Have a nice day. I want to make lots of money today so we can get our... Like, there's like one more space edition that we can get. And I really want it because then we can kind of, you know, have a full reckoning of the space. I wonder if we can get anime movies. Man, if there's anime in this game, it's going to be crazy shit titles. $36. I don't know where Claire is, and that worries me. Because, okay, she's right there. Oh, you want a cotton candy? Yeah, we can do that. Cotton candy time. Cotton candy time. Cotton candy time. Here is your cotton candy. I do need the money for it. $17.75. There's your change. Have a nice day. Kids movie and a brutal movie about murder. Well, I mean, I guess one's for the kid and one's for you. Or maybe you just like kids movies. Thanks for renting some of our sci-fi movies. And thank you even more for not asking for change. Alright, and there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. You're here for the fish in the bowl. Alright. I have your movie right here, cat lady. Give me 1 sec. Do you have Magician Shark Bait? Yes, we have Magician Shark Bait. We do have Magician Shark Bait. Sorry about that, Tracksuit Man. I'm glad to see you got some movies in addition to the one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your $4. Have a nice day.
Her.
I'll be with you in a moment, cowboy hat. Alright, and here's your $3. Yes, you reserved Draconic Park. Of course you did. Because it's an excellent movie. Crunchzilla, Draconic Park. See, you got some good stuff. Ah, late fee. I'm so forgetful these days. I guess I got the date mixed up. I mean, it happens. Here's your change. Have a nice day. Yep, I'll be with you in 1 second. 150 is your change. Have a nice day. Beep, ba-deep, ba-deep, ba-deep. And $5 is your change. Yes, how can I help you? You reserved Hell Hotel. Okay, we have that. Here's your copy of Hell Hotel.
Wow.
Beep. See? Shark bait. Oh, shark bait, shark bait. Shark bait magician. Engineer, you can tell Momo I told her we're gonna make a little Momo jail section in the video store for the procedurals. It's gonna be where we lock Momo up if she's bad. Hello, hippie man. What can I do for you? You're here for magician shark bait? Here you go, dude.
Ooh.
Beep, beep, beep. And 50 cents is your change. Have a nice day. Badoop,
Hey.
badoop, badoop. And late fee. I was late with my return. I wasn't around much last week. A $2 late fee is not the end of the world. Yeah, dude. Like, okay, you weren't around much. Were you not around because you were sick, or were you knockout? You reserved knockout dinosaur. Here you go, knockout dinosaur. Beep, beep, beep. And here's your $5. Have a nice day. You reserved dead dentist in the attic. Man, that's doing numbers. Dead dentist in the attic. All right. There you go. Oh, and you want a rainbow? You want a prism? You want a prism? All right, all right. I got you. I got you. We call the prism, the rainbow, the prism. Clipped. What's clipped? Oh wait, I gotta answer the phone. Sorry, I'll be back in a sec. Don't miss me too much. Reserve sheriff puzzles with friends. That's in the kids section. That's gonna take me a minute to get all the way over there. Wait, what the hell? Did you get abducted by aliens? Hi, how are you? Sometimes a bad movie. You want a bad fantasy movie. Here you go.
Oh.
It just came in. I don't think it's been rented yet. Late fees. A $2 late fee. Shoot, I was gonna spend. Sorry. Sorry, you have multiple late fees. Normally, the arcade, I would give you a pass and be like, yeah, sure, go have a nice day. You have multiple late fees. It has to stop. It has to stop somewhere. Here is your change. Yes. You reserve puzzles with friends. Here you go.
Ooh.
Beep, beep, beep. Alright, and here is your $8. Have a nice day. Look how many people are still in the store, by the way. Yeah, here's your porno that you reserved, dude.
Oh.
Here's your porno, dude. Your porno, your porno. The Mohawk lady's back. Hi, Mohawk lady. Alright, here's your $6. Tattoo Man's here. Christmas, comedy. Beep, beep. Thank you. And here's your $1. Have a good day. Hi, Mohawk lady. How are you? Need to check my snacks later. I think we're probably running low on something by now. No, they look okay. I'm wrong. A broken fee. Is this a scam charge? I won't pay that. This is unfair. Yeah, whatever, Tattoo Man. Bye. Don't scam people. You broke my movie. Now pay up or I'll break your ass. Here, have 5 singles. Alright. Porno. Well, at least you got... I'm such a loyal customer. Please make an exception just this once. Fine.
Ooh.
I will make an exception just this once. Just this once. Exactly this one time. But I'll remember you, dude. I'm gonna remember your ass. Alright, we are closed. Let's check our snack inventory. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need to restock some of these. Pop, pop. And pop, 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 pop. And pop. And pop, pop. And pop. And pop. Okay, cool. Breakfast bar. Buster. Where's my party disco Kong mix? 2 minutes. Hey, I broke another one. Dick! You better not. I'll break his ass. Caramel horn. There you go. Alright. And beep, 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 beep. And beep. And beep. And beep, 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 beep. There you go. All good. All nice. Fill that up. The Neon Hitchhiker Viper. Wait. I need to fix that, because that's gonna be weird. We'll fix it eventually. Alright, let me save really quick. Where the hell's Claire? Oh, there she is. Okay. We're ending the day. I made $409. Next day. Yeah, it's day 19. I don't think there's anything special going on today. Got nothing special happening today. Beep. Beep. That's reserved. Beep. Beep. And you broke my goddamn tape. Which means I'm gonna come and break your ass. Right down the middle. That's reserved. See, this is how you know. This is what you want to see. You want all this stuff coming right back. No, it was a different guy. That's a different rental. Alright, sci-fi. I need to fix my sci-fi shelf. Beep, 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 beep. Need to fix the sci-fi shelving issue. Which means, okay, let's move. Just gonna move you over a little bit. I don't like that you're... Oh, it's because there's stuff there. Give me just a second, and then I'll be right with you. This is life and death. I need the plumber and his hot body part. That is a porno. You are calling to reserve pornos. Okay, I think I got some achievements. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Are you gonna ask for a raise again, Claire? No dental, no employee benefits. I don't even get free popcorn. If I don't get any perks from working here, I want a $9 raise. Fine, you can have a $9 raise. $9 is a reasonable ask. $9 is a reasonable... Before she came in, and she was like, I want a $15 raise, and I was like, are you out of your entire mind, or do you just want me to fire you, like... immediately? Okay, cool. Take this off. There. I swear to God, she exists to foil everything that I try to do in life. Buy the big shelf. Okay, cool. And grab this. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna try to do this quickly because I don't need her coming behind me and messing up my gyms and my jams. Is we're gonna get this up here. Okay, good. sci-fi shelf, because that's going to be our sci-fi shelf. Science fiction, let's go, baby. I'm opening, just in case you were wondering, Claire. You pain in the ass. Market. I don't need any mixed movies, but thank you. The Pirate Behind the Mask. Sure. The Giggling Swimmer. Okay, sure. The Foot During Christmas Night. Ahoy Elephant. Hey, Tape Dealer here. I put aside a spicy title for our next visit. Same days. Dude, I don't need your bootleg titles. I don't need them.
Oh.
I don't need them. I already have movies. Okay, I'll be with you in just a sec. I gotta put some stuff out. Comedy. Comedy. Ahoy Elephant. Ahoy Elephant! Okay. Yes. You reserved Draconic Park. Wonderful. Enjoy it. We gave you the holographic one. Here you go. Here's your $2.50 in change. Yes, what can I do for you? Hell Hotel. I have exactly one copy. You lucked out. I have exactly one copy that is currently here. $46. You enjoy your $46. Have a nice day. Crunch. And there's your $5. Have a nice day. Beep, beep, beep. Lots of movies. Beep, beep. Feels good. I don't see Claire, which makes me think she's asleep somewhere. Because when I don't see her, the assumption I make is her ass is sleeping. And that makes me angry. I don't see her anywhere. I just gave you a raise, Claire. Okay, there you are. I was gonna say, I just gave you a raise. If your ass is like, I'm asleep, like, you asked for a $9 raise. And I gave it to you, because $9 is a reasonable request. $9 is a reasonable request for a raise. The economy is bad. We're making money though. I can carry $9. Yes, sir. You want a horror movie? Sure, we have a whole horror movie section. Here you go. Enjoy.
Ooh.
We have a whole horror movie area. My bus was running late. I got you, man.
Ooh.
I got you. I got you. The bus running late's not your fault. I got you, buddy. Beep. 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 Late fees. Go ahead, charge me a $2 late fee. I could run 1,000 movies late. Do you think I'd care? I'm rich. Okay, great. Okay, bye. Bye. You reserved the Magician Computer Virus. Yeah, we do have that. There you go. See, like, she's like, I'll return 1,000 movies late. I'm like, okay, cool. If you want to return it late, that's fine. I'm just gonna charge you the late fee. And then she's like, this place is ridiculous, and storms out. I'm like, ma'am, you have to pick a lane here. You can't be, like, dismissive of the late fee.
Oh.
My father is the mayor of this town. Great, then he can pay your late fees for you. My daddy is the mayor. Hi, cowboy hat. You're here for the werewolves from the depths? Okay. Here you go.
Oh.
Alright. Thank you for renting 3 sci-fi movies. Alright. And you're renting a porno. Okay, you are perfect. You got everything. As long as you don't complain or throw anything on the floor. Hi, how are you? Beep. Beep. And your 250. Have a nice day. Yes. You're here for the plumber and his body part. Yeah, here's your porno. Beep. And a beep. And here's your $2. Have a good day. Claire's asleep. I'll be right back. Claire, you better wake your ass up, Claire. So sick of you and your bullshit. So sick. You just asked for a raise. I gave it to you.
Oh.
I turned down. She came and was like, I want a $15 raise. I was like, hell no, I ain't giving you a $15 raise. Hell no, I ain't giving you a $15 raise. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Oh, come on. We have a boatload of movies here. Why rush your customers to return so fast? I won't pay this. Yes, you will.
Oh.
Watch. See? Oh my god, you paid it. Oh my god, he paid it. Look at that. What a goddamn miracle. I won't pay this. Want to bet? Want to bet? Want to bet? Want to bet? Alright. Hello, sir. How are you? Beep. 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 Here's your $3. Have a nice day. Howdy. Need to check the snacks later. We're having a pretty good snack day. Pretty good snack day. Hello, new guy? I don't think I've seen you before. I am glad they didn't include any bullshit where you have to, like, fill out registration cards, because that would have sucked. That was the worst part of working in the video store, was getting people set up for, their cards, because everyone would be like, I don't have my license. And it's like, well, sir, we need your license for some photo ID. And they're like, why? And it's like, because we need to know that you're not just here to steal our shit. It would be a pain. And then, like, people would be, like, filling it out, and they'd be like, I'm in a hurry, I don't have time. And it's like, my last return was damaged. Sorry, I'll be extra careful next time.
Oh.
See, this dude's reasonable. Howdy, sir. How are you? Thank you for your rental. Here's your $5 in change. Have a nice day. Beep, 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 beep. Here's your $1. Have a nice day. I like your sweater. Thank you for buying some stuff. $36. I regret thanking you because that's bullshit change. That's bullshit change, sir. Hello, David the Gnome. How are you? Here's your $9. Yes, what can I do for you? What can I... a comedy. Well, we have some comedies. They don't really see a lot of... I'll be honest with you, our comedy section here. TV PC. Alright, don't steal stuff from an old movie to, like... Alright, here's your $5. Have a nice day. Hi, Cowboy Hat. How are you? Thank you for the money. Here's your change. You don't generally cause any problems. Most of my customers are pretty great. There's a few assholes. And you can tell the assholes because they throw all the stuff on the floor. I will be with you in 1 sec. Tattoo, what are you doing, man? Yes. You reserved Rain Woman. I have your Rain Woman right here, swirly glasses. Have a nice day. Beep, beep, beep. And here is your $9. Alright, thank you, thank you. Oh, you want a cotton candy? Yeah. I can do that. I'll cotton that candy. Here you go, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Yep, late fee. I returned the movie only a few minutes late. Let's not make a fuss about this. Just... no. You dick. I regret giving you... I was like, I'm like, oh, I made you a cotton candy, dude. I'll give you a pass. And then it's like, oh, it's a few minutes late. I'm like, oh, okay. What a dick. What a dick. What a dick. Oh, well. It'll give Claire some time to finish some returns. Alright, and $42 in change. There is your change. Have a nice day. Hello. You rented a kid movie and a Christmas movie. Okay, cool. I do kind of wish there were kid models in the game. I think that'd be really funny. Like, you know, parents coming in with their kids. I think that'd be really funny. But I get why they didn't do that, because that would make it a lot more complicated. A lot more complicated to keep running. Alright, let's turn that off. Pick up all the shit that people threw on the floor. Death to the infection. I feel like I do need more horror space soon. Science fiction. I want the sci-fi. I want the sci-fi filled first. I want the big stuff filled first, and then everything else filled later. Bear, what are you doing? If I waited for you to do anything, I would be here until the heat death of the universe. You are the slowest. Like, this is how you act after you ask for a raise. You ask for a raise, I give you a raise, and you dead ass are this slow. And then you wonder why I turned you down for the $15 raise. And it's like, yeah, that's why. That would be why. You've stumbled on the reason. You found it. Go ahead. Well, I can at least restock the stuff while she's doing that. Robo soda. And great. And some of these. Alright, these all look good. And the breakfast bars are low. Let's... Sweet Busters, sure. Super Chips. Disco Party Mix. Caramel Corn. Alright, Crunchzilla. Sour Bombs. We did okay. What the hell are you doing here? You don't belong there. Fill that back up. Alright. There. It would be nice if we could get out of here, like, you know, sometime this year. You could, you know, bring yourself to move faster than the speed of smell. Oh, we got some of our police dramas back. I would have liked to have gotten more copies of some of our new stuff back, but oh well, I guess. This is not a movie I would rent for my kid at all. If I had a kid, I'd be like, yeah, I don't hate my child. I'm definitely not gonna run him this creepy-ass clown movie. Alright. Boom. Horror title. Perfect, 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 perfect. And we can get these police titles. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, cool. I think we'll have enough money for experience. I mean, didn't make as much money. One more day and we should be able to get whatever level 18 gets us. Which would be pretty nice. Alright, let's... Okay, you're not new anymore, so that's gonna cause Claire to come in here and throw a goddamn fit. Actually, before she even starts... Here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what aren't new anymore, so they need to come down. We'll just set up... We're going to set up like a horror mini shelf over here, too. They get exactly one. They get exactly one. I'll move that eventually, but for right now... We'll let it slide. Is there anything on the docket today? No, it's just a regular day. Alright. Let's just open. And someone broke one of my tapes. And it's Hotel Hell. Claire, why wouldn't you check in the new movies? You know that they're new. You know that they're new. So why, of all the movies, would you not check them in? I'll be with you in one sec, sir. I'm sorry. Okay. And there you go. And there you go. There you go. I'm sorry for the wait, sir. Foot Space Squadron. Yeah, here's your movie, dude.
Oh.
Here's your movie, dude. Yes. You have Draconic Park on reserve. There you go. See, he's just like coming right up. Hi, you want an old action movie? Old action. Old action. Old action. Do I have any old action movies? Yes, I do. The Magician's Gang Assault. There you go, dude.
Oh.
Hello, Tracksuit. How are you today?
Hey.
I'll be with you in one moment. Yes. You reserved the big relic surprise. Here you go. You enjoy that. It's good to keep the reserves clean. I'm a little clumsy and tend to break things. I'm not surprised if I return to a movie broken. Thank you for understanding. Yes. Yes, we have Draconic Park. As you would have noticed if you had walked over to the new release section. You tremendous turd. And you want a blue ice. Okay. We'll give you one atomic. One atomic coming up. There's your atomic. And can I have the money? Thank you. 275 is your change. Have a good day. Alright, and here's your $4. Thank you for coming. Have a nice day. Beep, 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 ba-deep, ba-deep, beep, beep. And 50 cents is your change. Have a nice day. Alright, here is your $5. Yes, sir. A kid's movie. An old kid's movie. And something broke. You have a new thing. Massive sign. Yeah, exactly. An old kid's movie. Here you go. The Minotaur and the Little Duck. There you go, dude. I really hope they didn't break Draconic Park. Later damage. I tried to rewind the movie. I ran it by hand and I broke the tape. Yeah, dude. Well, it wasn't. Thanks for not asking for change. Any chance you can hold Checkmate King for me? Yes, I can. Checkmate King is being held for you. What did they break? The Neon Prison Viper. You dicks. You guys are monsters. Breaking all my goddamn movies. Here is... That is 5. Here is 150 is for change. Have a nice day. I'll be with you in one sec, sir. We got like a bunch of people in line, so your bullshit's gonna have to wait a minute. Yeah, bullshit's gonna have to wait 1 minute, yes. The Magician's Computer Virus. Yes, here's your movie.
Ooh.
Alright, and you need $12. Here's your $12. Have a nice day. Sci-fi, 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 and one drama, just to keep things interesting. There's your change. Have a nice day. The Doublemint triplets are here. Very nice to see you. Thank you for renting. Yes, what can I do for you? You want checkmate, king. Okay. Here you go. Yes, 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 yes. And then you need $5 to change. There you go. Money, 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 money. Give me the money. Here's your dollar. We're so close. We're so close. Alright. Oh, you want an orange? Okay, cool. I can do that. Claire's 100% sleeping somewhere. And she thinks she's safe. And I'm gonna be chasing her ass down in a minute if I don't see her come walking up. I better see her at. You're so lucky, Claire. You are so goddamn lucky. If you were sleeping, you watch, Claire. You wait and see, because someone's gonna get your job, and you're gonna be standing there like, I want a raise, and I'm gonna be like, a raise for what? I'm giving your ass a raise. Are you out of your goddamn mind? 5, 6, 7. Thank you, thank you. And $4 is your change. Have a nice day. Sci-fi, kids movie, and one of those sweet busters.
Oh.
Ah, late fee. Nope, not paying any late fee. Want to bet? I won't argue with you all day. Here's your money. Well, oh my god, look. He paid his late fee, but he said he wouldn't. I don't pay late fees. Pays late fee. Bottom. Get the hell out of my store. $2.50. Here's your $2.50. Yes, sir. How can I help you? I might not have any copies of... We don't have any copies of Draconic Park. I am sorry, dude. We don't have any copies. Hello, cat lady. You don't usually go for that amount of stuff. Good for you, cat lady. Good for you. Here's your $3.10 change. Have a nice day. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you want popcorn? Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Popcorn. 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 Here's your popcorn. I got you. I got you. $5. Have a nice day. The Swindler Man's back. Alright, and here is your 50 cents change. Have a nice day. It'd be nice if we could hit $2 grand today. I think we can, because there's a lot of people in the store still, so...
Oh.
Up, late fee. A late fee? Me? Is this a joke? I don't pay late fees. Watch this. You want to see? Let's see. Here, take my money. Oh, I thought you didn't pay late fees. I thought you didn't pay late fees. What happened to I don't pay late fees? Because that looks like you paying a late fee. Douche. Doucher. Sorry, dude. I don't have a copy. Sorry, dude. I don't have a copy right now. It's really popular. I bought so many copies of that movie. I bought so many copies of Draconic Park. And people are still renting it. I don't know what. Oh, you want a cotton candy? Cotton candy time. Cotton candy time. Here's your cotton candy. Alright, $2.25 is your change. Have a nice day. Yes, you reserved the Snake Corporation. Here you go. Drama, drama. And $2.50 is your change. Have a nice day. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any problems breaking 2,000 today. $12 is your change. Have a nice day. Beep, 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 beep. Damaged movie. The movie I returned the other day slipped out of the case and broke. Sorry. You're running a business. I can't blame you. See, that's like, it's like, dude, I'm not mad at you about it. It's like, it was an accident in that instance. But I can't just eat every movie that you guys break. I'll eat some of them. If it's like, you know, oh,
Hey.
whoops. What's the point of charging late fees? I paid to rent the movie. This is outrageous. Bye. Cool. Don't come back, asshole. Don't come back. Don't come back. We have lots of other customers. You're not special. You're not special. Hi, how are you, sir? Oh, you got good movies. Alright. You're cool. You're pretty cool. I hope you come back. Christmas movie, drama, sci-fi, dino candies. Alright. Alright, hello purple lady, how are you? Sci-fi. You're a little sci-fi fan. I like that. I need to pay a late fee. I'm a good customer. You're the store owner, right? I'm sorry. I can't just like, you own the store, just don't charge it. And I'm like, ma'am, it's a late fee. I will go and get you your barrel. I will go and get you your barrel movie. I think Claire's... Oh, there she is. I was like, where the hell's Claire? Claire, are you okay? I think she's stuck. I think she froze or something. Beep. And $8. Here's your $8. Okay. Turning the sign off. We'll just do Claire's job for her because she's incompetent and she's stuck. That's reserved. Christmas movie, police movie, drama that needs to be rewound. Alright. Claire, are you okay? Drama, the headshot the sorcerer. I want these stocked up first, though. I don't know why. It's just the way I feel. It's the way I feel. I feel like I have a good amount of Christmas movies. I don't think having, like... Claire, are you okay? Yeah, she was just stuck. That's okay, Claire. We all get stuck sometimes. Beep. Nope, that's reserved. Beep. And she's asleep. And the secrets of the forbidden sausage has broken. What else broke? See, they break my movies. Claire. You asked for a raise. You dead ass came in here and asked me for a raise. And I gave it to you. And then you proceeded to go to sleep. Again. Wake your ass up. Sick of your bullshit. It's like a million returns because you slept all day. I'm gonna get a second employee, Claire. You're gonna see what happens. You're gonna get a second employee, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit, I actually have to work now. And it's gonna be like, yeah, now you actually have to work. Actually, she won't. It'll just be two idiots. It'll be two people not doing any work while I'm like, why don't you work? Okay, fantasy. This is a romance. Dark sorcerer. The sorcerer, a declaration of love. another romance. Nice to see you. Dark Pixie Magic. This one gets rented a fair amount. Sci-fi. 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 Okay, good. And a couple more sci-fis. Alright, cool. Well, we'll just pop you up there. We got a bunch of sci-fi that got rented out today. Alright, okay. I've got $2,000. Hell yeah. I got some good money. That is $2,500, which is not a small amount of money. Considering, like, that's like, you know... Hey, I can get the arcade machine! That's pretty cool. I want an arcade. A new movie released today, too. Alright, let's see what the new movie is. New movie. Forward to... Oh my god, we can get Back to the Future. I'm getting so many copies of Back to the Future. Back to the Future, baby! Forward to the past. Yeah. It looks like Godzilla. It's legally distinct to Godzilla. Forward to the past. Beat, 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 beat. Okay, you need to move. Because you are now old. You're going back into the horror grotto for a bit. Great Scott! Okay, good. They broke one of my Jurassic Park! Or Draconic Park tapes. Those bastards. Claire, it's fine. You can stock the other stuff after I finish what we actually need. That's reserved. Like, I like having her here because she actually is helpful. But, like, I also don't like how her brain works sometimes. Beat, 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 beat. Strong man on the moon! We're gonna have so many sci-fi tapes floating around in a minute. Okay, she's doing her thing. And we're gonna get this going up here. Boom. Look at that! That's cool shit. Alright. Clear. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Actually need that. There. I'm gonna save you from the one... Can you get out of my ass? Get all the way out of my ass. That would be really neat and cool if you could just climb entirely out of it. Okay. And pop Spellbook. And Pirate Corsair. The Smoke Dungeon. Shit, I don't have any more room. Maybe it's time for a second new release shelf. It could be time for a second new release shelf. Me debating. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Yes. Fight for a barrel? Yes. Fight for the barrel is right there. Look at them all. They're insane. You reserved Draconic Park. Well, good news. There you go. Here they're coming. Oh Lord, they coming. There's your $2. Have a nice day. Yes. You reserved Hotel Hell. Yeah, we got Hotel Hell. Here you go.
Ooh.
Beep, 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 beep. Ah, late fees. I'm forgetful these days. Well, I'm not forgetful. You owe me like a few dollars. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye. Bye-bye. 60 cents is your change. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming. Beep, beep, beep. 4 cents is your $4 is your change, not 4 cents. Sorry about that. Beep, beep, beep. I should have bought the arcade. I didn't, but now I'll have more money, so that's kind of good. You want a cotton candy? Okay, I can do that. Cotton candy time. Cotton candy time. Here you go. And $3.75 is your change. Have a nice day. What do you need, sir? I want a science fiction movie. Okay. Here, dude. Just take Star Wars. Everyone loves it. Alright. Pornos, comedies, and tube romances. And people say that love is dead. Have a nice day. Hi, how are you? I'll be with you in a moment. Yes, I will reserve Hotel Hell for you. It's reserved. I'll be with you all in a minute. Are you dead ass asleep somewhere, Claire? I hear you snoring. Wake up! I gave you a raise. You suck. You suck. You suck the fart out of an ass. An adult movie to help you unwind. Okay, sure. Here's a porno. Enjoy. Now I gotta catch up. Why are you checking out 2 copies of the same movie? Weirdo. Be gone with you. Well, thank you for not asking for change. I appreciate that. Alright. Yes! Rent the new movie. $2 late fee. This is the worst day of my life. I'll go to another video store next time. Okay, bye. Bye! Punky Brewster. Here's your $4. Have a nice day. Okay. Hi. You want popcorn? Okay. Popcorn coming up. Popcorn. Here is your popcorn, sir. Here is your $1.50, sir. Hello, little man. Your 10th wedding anniversary, and you want a romance. That's very sweet. Here. Chest on the plate. There you go. Alright, and here's your dollar and change. Have a nice day. Oh, God. They are coming out of the woodwork today. But they aren't asking for a lot of change, which I do appreciate. Ah, late fees. I'm always late with everything. A late fee, not surprising.
Oh.
Aww. Bye. Yes, sir. You reserved Hotel Hell. Here is Hotel Hell.
Oh.
Thank you for asking what porno I would pick for you, ma'am. That's a question. Alright, cool. Tattoo dude. Ah! Oh, come on, a fee here, a bill there. Why does everything in this world revolve around money? I'll return the next one late. I don't care. Okay, fine. I'll charge you another fee, tattoo man. The reason we're charging you a fee is because you returned your movie late. This is not a mystery of the universe. Wait, my return was late? It was due when? I thought we got to keep the... See? This is what comes of giving people breaks. They come in, and then they're like, oh, I just thought I could keep the movie for like a month. And it's like, no, you can't keep the movie for a month. Sorry, you have to return it. So other people can watch it. That's how this works. I'll be with you in a moment, Tracksuit. Yes, you reserved Rain Woman. I know you've rented Rain Woman before. One, two, three. There's your $3. Have a nice day. Look at them all. Look at them all. There's your $5. Have a nice day. And you want a cotton candy. Okay, cotton candy coming up. Cotton candy coming right up. I'm so good. Look how busy my store is. I'm so good at running a video store. My last return was late. I had a family emergency. Okay, no fee.
Oh.
No fee. You have a family emergency? Good enough for me. Yes. The Wolf's True Lover. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. $2 and change. Have a great day. Thanks for coming. Thank you for coming to Sakutian Video. How are you today? And boop. And there's your $1. Have a nice day. And did you get... Yeah, you got it. Hello, little man. Little tiny man. Happy 10-year anniversary. Hey, you got Back to the Future forward to the past, too. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Alright, 350. That's fives. 350 is your change. Have a nice day. Hello, little rip-off scam man. I'll be with you in a moment. There's a line. Yes. The last movie you recommended was terrible. Could I get a good one this time? Wow, okay. Here, Lonely Bird.
Ooh.
I didn't recommend a bad movie. You just didn't like it. I have excellent taste. Hello. Okay, cowboy hat. There you go. Have a nice day. Enjoy our new movie. Hi, soldier guy. See? And you rented a kid movie, and you got a galaxy bar. Ooh, a damaged rental. The movie was working fine, I dropped it off. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. I will waive the fee for you. Because you're a veteran. So, thank you for your service. I'll eat the fee for you. Hi. See, they don't care. They're just gonna keep coming forever. I do like that the movies are, like, I'm not... There was a point where, like, I was looking through the store and everything was just empty. The shelves were just bare. And, like, that is not happening anymore. Like, you know, yeah, a shelf here and there will be bare, but, like... We're not like, every shelf is completely... Question for you, Saku. Which Back to the Future do you like best, if you watch them? I have watched them. I honestly like them all. I'm a big Back to the Future fan. I like them all. I think that they work... I think that watching Back to the Future... you kind of have to watch them all to get the full experience. Even the Back to the Future cartoon's pretty fun. I have a late fee? Okay, no problem, I'll pay.
Aww.
your 50 cents. Have a nice day. Beep. Ah. None of that. Here's your $5. Have a nice day. And beep, beep, beep. It's like, wow, you recommended a really bad movie. Then why would you come back and ask me to recommend another movie for you? If you didn't like the last movie I recommended, like, that would always drive me nuts. And like, I've worked so many jobs where people would like ask me to recommend movies, and I would tell them, and then they'd be like, well, I mean, it's subjective. You might not like what I like. I don't know you. We're two ships passing in the night. I don't. Weren't you already here today? Tracksuit, weren't you already here earlier? I could swear you were here earlier, Tracksuit. Alright. And $3. There's the $3. Have a nice day. Howdy. Romance. Drama. Horror. Romance. Nice little divide there. And just one movie. And it's a fantasy. And you didn't need any change. Have a nice day. Alright, let's stock up. Nope. 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 Oh, I do need some of those. Blue. One Robo-Cola. And one Top Sip. Alright, let's check on our other candies here. Crunchzilla. We didn't sell any Crunchzilla today. A little bit disappointing, but that's okay. A little bit disappointing when we sell nothing of anything, but it happens. Some, into each life, there will be an occasional bad sale day. It's unfortunate. It's sad. It occurs. We move forward from it. I'm gonna help her out because she is the slowest human being on God's holy earth. Like, if I left this to her to do by herself, we'd be here all night. Dramas and fantasy, and there's some action movies for the Wanderer, and there's a sci-fi, and there's an adult, and there's some fantasy. Alright, cool. Alright, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's new movie day. No, today's new movie day. Tomorrow's nothing special. Alright, let's close up for the day. I made $600, roughly. Approximately. Today's just like a day. It exists. I can buy that arcade standy thingy. Orc Invaders and Maze Munch. These are expensive, but I bet they're passive income. Buy an arcade machine. Alright, cool. Here, we'll like... Orc Invaders. I'll buy the other one too. Did I buy Maze Munch? I didn't buy Maze Munch. Let's buy Maze Munch. Because those will bring in money too, probably, I imagine. Probably not a lot of money, but some. There you go. Maze Munch. Alright, now I need to... Alright, that's restocked. Let's save really quick. What else do I get? Arcade, new movie genre. I'm gonna do one more day because I want to see what the, like, I think level 20 is, like, as high as it goes. So, I kind of want to see what the last movie genre is. What can I say? I'm enraptured. You broke my Star Wars. You dicks. You dicks. It's a life and death situation. I need magician computer virus. Okay. I don't think it's a life and death situation, but sure. And once again, I find myself asking, Claire, why do you not put the new releases first? Is it because you hate me? Do you just hate me? Is that the problem here? Have I done something to you? Like, you asked for a raise, I gave you a raise, and yet still you hurt me at every turn. They coming. Lord, they coming. Lord, they coming. I will be with you in a moment. This is reserved. Chill out for like 3 seconds, and then I'll be right back. Sir, big ass is in the way a little bit. Yes. You reserved the magician computer virus? Okay, here you go. Magician computer virus, all yours. Oh, I've been streaming. I have not been... Oh my god, I've been playing this game for 7 hours. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours! Oh god, no! What have I done? I was like, I woke up and was like, oh, I'm just gonna play for a little bit. 8 hours late. Like, it's like 7 hours and 12 minutes, but I'm like... Alright, let me just throw these on the shelf. This game is really fun, though. Hello, how are you? I can't help you right now, dude. Sorry, I'm not recommending a porno for you. Just go pick one.
Hey.
I will cancel your late fee because it said it's your perfect day. Have a nice day. Enjoy your life. Beep, beep, beep. It's one of those games. It is. It draws me in. Hello, how are you? Drama, drama, Galaxy Bar.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll cancel your late fee. Last time you had the experience was the Crew Motorfest. I mean, like, this is just so nostalgic for me. Like, so many of my jobs were this. And, like, in this I don't have to deal with the IRL side of it. Okay. There's your reserve. Beep. 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 What an eclectic mix of films that you have there. Have a nice day, sir. Comedy, comedy. We really need to build out our comedy section a bit more. Yes. An old movie. An old movie. Here you go. The Serum Dungeon. Ah! A $2 late fee. Shoot, I was gonna go spend my... Oh, sorry, dude. I gave a lot of people a lot of passes, so I'm gonna be a little stricter on those today. Yesterday we gave every... remember, it was late. I have a life and I'm super bit... I have a life. Bye. Hello. Beep, 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 beep. And 50 cents is your change. Yes. You reserve the Intergalactic Appliance Endeavor. Here you go. Alright. Candy, action movies. You're just gonna have a day, man. You kind of look like Boimler from Lower Decks. I hope you have a nice day, Boimler. Enjoy your downtime. Claire, I swear to God, a late fee traffic was insane that day, and I brought my movie back. Yeah. That's fine. I will give you a pass. Traffic is not your fault. Wake up. Get your ass back to work. You ask for a raise. Don't ask for a raise. Like, if you're gonna ask for a raise, you better, like, that's the worst time to, like, immediately start messing up your job. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, you want a cotton candy? Cotton candy, cotton candy, cotton candy, cotton candy. There you go. I was late with my rental. I wasn't around much last week. $2 is not the end of the world. Dude, I just made you a cotton candy and sang you a song. Better pay that goddamn... Here's your change. Hi, Waldo. Waldo, here's your movie.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. You got a bunch of movies. That's what we like to see. We want to see big orders with lots of movies. Look at them all coming in. I wonder if anyone's using the arcade machine. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, and $2 is your change. Have a nice day. Sci-fi, sci-fi. And $4 is your change. Have a nice day. I got your cheese snack. Ah! The movie I returned the other day slipped out of the case and broke.
Huh?
Well, dude, that's unfortunate, because now you owe me money for it. Sorry. You want a cherry? We can do a cherry.
Hey.
We can do that. I'll be with you in a moment. This lady has been waiting, and she's gonna get her stuff first, because she's been waiting politely. What can I do for you? Ask for a fantasy movie recommendation, elf language. You're a nerd, and we love you. Here. Beep, beep, and beep. Like, I made up an elf language. You're adorable. You're a huge dork. Please come back. Beep, beep. This game's really fun. Like, I immensely enjoy it. There are two simulator games that I've played that I've really enjoyed over the years. Damaged and late. Oops, I took my last rental apart because I was curious about, well, then you get to pay your late fee. So here you go. Enjoy. Did you learn how the VHS works? I feel like you could have Googled that. I feel like that's a thing that you could have Googled with better results than just taking it apart and staring at the broken bits of it. Hello, how are you? You got new movies and a cop movie, so they can bust Momo. Hello, how are you, sir? You always rent, like, a kid's movie. I'm not convinced that that isn't, like, a group of children standing on top of each other. Alright, you just want the new stuff. That's fine. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. Hi, Waldo. How are you? Thank you for renting 4 movies. That was very nice. And asking for $27 and change is not nice. There's 2 Waldos. There's Buff Waldo, and there's regular ass Waldo. You want a cotton candy? Okay, I got you. I got you. Cotton candy time. Cotton candy time. Here's your cotton candy. Late fee. No, I'm not paying a stupid, dumb, ridiculous one. Yes, you are. Watch. It is what it is. Yeah, it is. It's you paying a late fee. Alright. Hi, sir. How are you? Horror movie, and dino gummies. Alright. There you go. We're whittling them down here, folks. We're whittling them down. $35 and change. Have a good day. See how fast your money comes back? It's really nice. Because normally in games like this, it's like, oh, it takes like a million years to build up money. So like the first 12 hours you play the game, you're just like, I have no money for anything. I'm completely broke. You get money very quickly in this. Or I do. I don't know. Maybe other people have a different experience. I'm not trying to invalidate your experience in the game. The one downside I will say to this game is, like, I wish the demo was a little bit longer. I know my Return My Last Order rate, but the movie was so good. I mean, you can just rent it again. You could have just brought it back and paid. Sometimes they don't let you do that. You can't check out a movie. You can't piggyback a movie. You can't, like, check it out and then return it and then check it out again. Because people will be like, well, okay, did these grab money? I made $30? Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, that's fantastic. Okay, we're gonna let Claire do her thing for a minute. I might move this, because it doesn't really... Actually, maybe we'll move it like here. It can be part of the aisle of stuff I don't use a lot. Okay, let's get stuff checked in, because Claire is slow and takes too long, and I will die. I'm really hoping I got enough experience that we can get the last genre. Watch it be like there's even more after that, and me being like, oh, there's like one more. All right, pop that down, pop that down, pop that down. Comedy. Teaching cast, number, and shapes. Alright, let's see. Kids movies are always late or damaged. If you have a late movie or a movie that is damaged, it's like, oh, it's a kids movie? This is my shock face. They're constantly late. They're constantly damaged. Because parents just, like, hand them over, and then they're like, okay, here's your movie. And then the kids gnaw on them like animals. They're just like... And you're like, yeah, this looks like a badger chewed on it. Is your child a badger? No. Did you leave the DVD or the video with your child unsupervised? For, you know, what feels like it must have been hours for them to fit this thing into their mouth? No. Well, I don't know what to tell you, because it's bad. Alright, I'm gonna get the horror. I want this to be... Like, eventually that horror shelf is gonna get not taken out, but it's gonna get changed to a different genre, because I want this to be where the horror lives. Which is weird, because that's the kids section. Alright, let's see if we can get the last genre. Damn it. Not quite. I really want that last genre, though. I'm gonna keep playing until we get the last genre. I want it. I want to know what it is. Nothing special today. The holidays. Holy God. I better buy some more Christmas movies, I guess. Let's see. Christmas movies. The Coffin in the Manhole? Sure. Sugar Rush Swimmer, yes. Soldier waiting for Santa. Yes. Stranger impersonating Santa. Yes. No queen, all laughs. What is this movie? What is this? Well, we got a couple more comedies at least. Christmas, Christmas, Sugar Rush Swimmer. Is Claire even here yet? Barely. Alright. Boop. 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 Let's go. This is reserved. Thank you for being here to do your damn job. Pop, 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 pop. Let's go grab the phone. Hello. Me time with my mailbox. Like, I mean, I can buy that for you. Yeah, here you go. We'll reserve your porno for you. I just like getting all the new stuff, like the new releases in, so that people don't come in and go, broken. It's brand new. How'd you break it that fast? What'd you do? Chew on it? See what I mean? They come in and they break my goddamn tapes. Alright, sci-fi. No. Claire, no. No, Claire, no. Claire, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Ragingly dumb. You cannot put the new release with all the other stuff. No. And it infuriates me that you make me tell you this. I'm opening. I was gonna give you more time, but you pissed me off, Claire. You pissed me off with your bullshit. I was gonna give you a little extra time. And the sad snake passenger finally has bit the dust. It couldn't live anymore. It made it for a long time. I'll be with you in a moment. Santa. Comedy. Santa. Drama. Sci-fi. Drama. Santa and comedy. Santa. Comedy. Alright. How can I help you? You reserved Zombie Wrapped in Lights. That's a Christmas movie, I think. Yeah, here you go.
Wow.
Beep. 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 Just a second. I'll be back in a moment. My employees don't do their jobs well, so I have to do everything because they suck. I want these stocked first. Yes, hello. Yeah, here you go.
Oh.
Beep, beep, beep. Thank you for being patient, by the way. I appreciate it. Hi, sir. How are you? Beep, beep, beep. Alright, cool. 850. Here's your 850. Have a nice day. See you next time. Whoever programmed the thing that detects when stuff falls off did an amazing job. Because it has never once failed. Like, everything knows, like, if it rolls off...
Hey.
Late fee. The last movie returns late. This is my first late fee ever. Can you just let slide this one time? Fine.
Oh.
Fine, I will let it slide this one time. You said it's your first late fee ever. I'll give you a freebie this one time. You want popcorn? Of course you do. Of course you want popcorn. Everybody wants popcorn. Popcorn is wonderful. Here's your popcorn. And here's your 350. Have a nice day. Yes. Sugar Rush Swimmer? Yes, I can reserve that for you. I want to see the people doing the arcade. Yeah, they are playing with the arcade. Hell yeah. They are playing on the arcade. 1, 2, 3. There you go. I like to keep the line as short as I can, but sometimes things just don't work out that way, you know? Yes. You reserved Draconic Park. Here is Draconic Park. Enjoy. Beep, beep, beep. And $1. There's your change. Have a nice day. Beep, 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 beep. And no money down. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Here's your $2. Have a good day. Just the one sad porno. No disguise, no like question. Just he's here to fap. He's just here to beat his schmeat and get out. And it's like, you don't even want to drink. You don't even want water. That is your $2. Have a nice day. Here is your $3. Have a nice day. See, I sensed it. I was like, it's been a minute since anyone asked me for anything. Yes. Me time with the mailbox. Here's your porno.
Oh.
Enjoy. Oh my god. That's a hell of a big order. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50 is your change. Have a nice day.
Oh.
It's nice having the passive income from the... Yes. Sugar Rush Swimmer, right here. Enjoy. Alright, $3 is your change. Have a nice day. See, like, the money, like I was saying, I keep saying this, but it does come back very quickly. It comes back real fast. So you don't buy stuff and then regret it for 2 hours, you know? You'll be like, oh, I bought that stuff. It actually helps me. Which nowadays in games can be kind of a rarity. They'll be like, oh, you grind for hours to get this thing that will maybe help you, and then it's like, well, I make very minor, small amount more money now. Back to the Future and a porno. That's a weird combination, dude. It's a weird combination of movies. Howdy. Can I help you? Alright, it's just getting some kid movies today. Here's your $2.50. Have a nice day. It's a light day. It's a slower day today. We're steady, but we're not, like, choked with customers, you know? $2. There you go. Like, 2 or 3 days should be, like, once you, like, get to the point where you have inventory. Because at first you're like, I don't have any. I got, like, 8 movies. And it's like, you know, there's, like, 2 or 3 people coming in. And you're like, please come back. Please run a movie. You want a rainbow? 1 prism coming up. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here's your prism. You enjoy that. And 75 cents is your change. Have a nice day. Howdy, sir. Alright, 350 is your change. Have a nice day. Beep, beep, beep. And $5 is your change. Have a nice day. Movie, 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 movie. Alright, and 50 cents is your change. Have a nice day. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 50 is your change. Have a nice day. 1, 2, some action movies to enjoy. We like that. We like to see some action movies. Alright. Sci-fi. All sci-fi for you. Cool. Hope you enjoy them. Hello. And all sci-fi for you. Alright, cool. Shut that off. Wow. She actually kept up. I am terrified and impressed. She actually kept up. I need to grape in the robot cola. There you go. And these are all pretty good. No, they aren't. They aren't. Galaxy bars. And breakfast bars. And Sweet Buster. Alright, let's check my money here. 36 and 30. We made some decent money off that. Made like $3.50 off that. Alright, let's see if we're blessed. Let's see if God loves us. I made $415. I didn't sell any movies today. I'm not really trying to sell movies. Damn it. I was so close. So close. Alright. That's fine. We'll just do one more day. One more day. One more day. Reserved. Fine. Beep. Beep. Ah, needs to be rewound. Gee, it's almost like I paid someone to do this. And they don't do a good job. So now I'm doing it all the time. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Like, by the time I get over here, another day, another dollar, I always say. I pay you more than $50 a day, and this is all I've ever made you do. I have never made you ring up a customer. You have never had to answer a customer's question. I deal with the customers, and you even had the balls to complain to me about the customers one time. I'm like, you don't do anything with the customers. I deal with the customers. You just have to, like, rewind tapes. That's all you do. You have a pretty cushy gig for $50 a day. Beep. I know that's not really a lot of money, but like in the game terms, that's a lot of money. Hello, Starfire. Welcome in. I am talking to Claire, whose actual name is Gabrielle, but I'm calling her Claire. We're playing Retro Rewind, and I realized recently that I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. When I started, like, early, and I was like, oh, I'll just play for an hour. It'll be a little hee-hee, hoo-hoo. And then I realized, I'm like, I've been streaming for 8 hours. We are open. I am not waiting on Claire. Claire is slow. Claire is is too slow, and she takes too long, and I can't. I cannot with her. Alright, Claire, you deal with that. That's your problem. That's your issue to deal with at this moment in time. Put some horror movies on the shelf. Time flies when you have fun. That's how some get. Yeah. Yeah. I was just surprised because I don't usually stream for that long. That would probably explain why my voice is giving out, though. Yes! You reserved Draconic Park. Well, great. Here's Draconic Park.
Ooh.
Hello, sir. How are you? I'm stuck babysitting. Do you have an old horror movie? Alright, so you want an old horror movie. Here you go. Night of the Buffalo Zombie. Hello, sir. How are you? I see that you have some movies. Ah! Late fee.
Oh.
No. You know better. Yes, sir. You reserved Forward to the Past. Well, here you go. You enjoy that. Beep, beep, beep. And 50 cents is your change. Have a nice day. I want to know what the last movie genre is. We're so close. We're so close to getting it. And I want it. I want to know. I want to know what love is. Bye. Thank you for coming. Hello. 2 comedies. Okay. And hello, military man. How are you? Alright. Thank you. And $2 is your change. Have a nice day. Hello, blue lady. How are you? You know, I admire the confidence of just one movie and a snack. Like, you have to respect it. You have to, like, be like, wow. Not even a new movie. You just came in and rented exactly what you were here for. 2 horror movies, snack, drink. Ah, damaged. Yeah, I broke the last movie I rented. What are you going to do about it? Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. You want a cotton candy? Okay. Cotton candy. It's cotton candy time. It's cotton candy time. It's cotton candy time. Here's your cotton candy. Are you gonna throw my shit on the floor too? The last movie return was pretty bad. Yeah, you will pay for it. I sang you a song, sir. Yes. You return ghost test subject. Yeah, here you go.
Oh.
Beep. Beep. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 50. Have a nice day. I see your ass sleeping. Wake up, Claire. Beep. 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 This is the dude who asked me for a recommendation, so that's funny. Because he's been here for a while. He's been here for a while. Hello. Probably a drug dealer. How are you? Here's your 250. Yes, Mr. Clean. You want the gangster has risen from the dead? There you go. Ah, late fee. No, I'm not paying a stupid one bet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not paying a stupid dumb late fee. Watch. Cotton candy is too much from you. You need an air horn for Claire? I really do. They want Draconic Park. Well, good news. I bought 7,000 copies of it. Yes. Hey, any chance you have the strongman dropout? Yes, we do. The strongman dropout is reserved. That is not where you would put your reserves. They go under the counter. No video store. And that's what always bugs me with Barnes & Noble, because they put their reserves behind their registers, but they're out in the open so people can see, and I'm like, that is begging to have someone ream you a new asshole every day. I spend most of my nights reading about mythology. Do you have any fantasy movies? Dude, we've got a whole fantasy section. Like, here, The Red Wizard and His Cassette.
Ooh.
Alright. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that, folks. You think it's the texture more than all the sugar? I'm not a big cotton candy person. I'm really not. I like making it in this game specifically. Romance. Alright. You got a lot of stuff going on here. 1850 is your change. There you go. Yes, what can I do for you? You want the strongman dropout. Here's your reserve. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And $1 is your change. Have a nice day. Beep, 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 beep. Popcorn. Look, everyone, we're making popcorn in front of you, so you'll want it. You'll all want it now. You'll all want the popcorn. You'll smell it and you'll be like, I want some of that popcorn. And I'll be like, you should buy some. It's really good. And then I'm eating it in front of them. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, what's up? The Weightlifters Perfect Match. Here's your romance about buff weightlifters. Weightlifters, not weightlifters. That's a different thing. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Ah, late fee. I returned the movie only a few minutes late. Let's not make... You know what, dude? I'll give you... I don't pay late fees. You want to bet? I will hammer your dick into the floor, sir.
Oh.
Don't get attitude with me. Hi, Waldo. How are you? My film class is talking about all these old movies and I'm totally lost. An old fantasy movie. Dolph Lundgren. An old fantasy. Here you go. Dark Pixie Magic.
Oh.
You'll laugh. You'll cry. Your fingers will fall off. It's great. You'll love it. And you can't say I didn't warn you about the finger thing. Because I did. And chat's a witness. The Pebbles heard me. The Pebbles heard me warn him. You heard me. I warned him. It's not my fault. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, late fee. Please, please, I beg you. Fine. I will not charge you the late fee this time. I swear to God, if Claire's ass is asleep somewhere, I'm going to be displeased. Yeah, there she is. Porno, a comedy, and the 2 new releases. Here's your $1. Have a nice day. I closed like an hour ago, by the way, just so we're 100% clear. You degenerates. They don't care. They're just like, whatever. You're in the store, so you're still open. It's like, I am trying to do my closing tasks, but none of you seem to give a shit. They don't. They don't give a shit in the slightest. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, and 50 cents is your change. And sci-fi. Alright, you got 3 movies. Well done. Enjoy those. Have fun. Beep, 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 beep. And no change needed. We gotta have earned enough experience today. We have to. You have to earn enough experience. No change needed. Thank you. Beep, beep, beep. Chips. I gotta check my snacks. You want a grape? Okay, coming up. Okay, so remember, if you're ever making ices, you do the ice, then you do the flavor. If you really like the person, you do it on the bottom, in the middle, and at the top, so that it's all throughout. But that's really time consuming, so you're not gonna do that for like Joe fucking Schmo, you know? You're gonna do that for like the customers who are really sharply watching what you're doing, and your regulars. And most of them, you just do it on the top. Don't do it on the bottom, because then there'll be no flavor. Except at the very, very bottom. And then they'll be like, there was like no flavor. And nobody wants an icy with no flavor to it. That's awful. Alright, what do you got, sir? Movie, candy, movie. I love that Draconic Park movie. That's awesome. It's an awesome movie. Alright. We are closed now. And I can do my closing tasks. Finally, while Claire does her thing. Let's check my arcade money. $36. Might as well just put ice in a cup at that point, pretty much. 350. Alright, are the... Oh my god, they bought all my grape sodas. Alright, there you go. Lemon. Those are good. Those are good. One blue. One jelly melon soda. And I heard a movie break, by the way, so someone's ass is headed for a whoopin'. And I am shocked and horrified that we didn't sell more of the Crunchzilla. We almost always sell the king. The king always goes. What's going on? What's going on? The king always goes. What the hell? What movie did they break? The assholes that they are. Like, ideally, I'd put all the movies together, but that shit would drive me nuts, because, like, I would have to... Alright, what did they break? Jumbo? I'm not heartbroken. I don't like Rambo that much. Beep. 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 That's reserved for some reason. Beep. 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 Alright. Don't just stalk up on me, lady. You creepy bastard. Alright. I have a blend of films here. Sci-fi, action, Trolls 3 Wishes. There you go. There you go. There you go. And there you go. There you go. I want these filled first, and I have my reasons. I have my reasons why. Alright. Shit. Yeah, like, once again, I finished doing your job before you do it. So, thanks for sucking. This is eventually going to get turned into a different genre, but for right now, it is what it is. Because I want this to be the horror grotto, but I need more decorations and things to really horror grotto it up. The bird, and Santa's cookies. Did a bird eat Santa's cookies? Do you have a copy of Hell Hotel? I do have a copy of Hell Hotel. I do have a copy of Hell Hotel. Alright. I want to see if we can get this last genre of movies. I need $446. Come on. Yeah! Rootin' tootin' shootin' execution! Oh my god! It's rootin' tootin' shootin' execution, everybody. We can get westerns now. Yes! I love westerns. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Shelves. We're gonna need a big shelf. Big shelf. Big shelf. Alright. Big shelf. And, market. Let's see. Love as light as the spell book. Sure, why not? Alright, let's see. Westerns. We can get free westerns. One shot, one beggar. The Farmer Body Snatchers. Sure. The Magician's Trusty Gum Machine. Tentacle Troll. Robot Wrapped in Lights. Okay, wait. Let's see if Robot Wrapped in Lights is getting a lot of ratings. The Robot Wrapped in Lights. It's got 2 rentals. Then again, okay, well, we gotta go collect some stuff anyway, so let's grab you. Alright, and we're gonna put our westerns over here. And I swear to God, Claire, if you start your bullshit and put anything on that shelf, I will piss all over you. It's high noon. Our town's gangster. Our town. The dwarf's stolen horse. A cowboy's singing casket. The lonesome night. The dead trooper's outpost. The dead troll's outpost. The monkey's stolen horseshoe. Yes, someone's calling me. What can I do for you? Hey, any chance you have chicken space golf? Yes, I have chicken space golf. Here is chicken space golf. It's reserved. What did they break now? They broke forward to the past! God damn them! Monsters. Absolute monsters. Alright. So there's no animator. I'm gonna double check and see if, like... Okay. I'm not max level yet, so there's potentially levels beyond 20. I don't know. I'm not level 20 yet. That's when you can get 2 employees. I don't know how far the levels will go. I figure, like, if it ended at 20, I'd be like, that was more than reasonable. That was a lot of content for the levels. They've done a really good job with this game. I thoroughly enjoy it. Boop. Alright, that's another Western. The Tobacco Last Hunt. Barrel Showdown. The Cup Last Hunt. Alright. Are you still doing this? What are you doing with your life? You are a computer designed to do one thing, and it is this. And I am this much better at it than you are. No, you don't get in my movie. You can do your own. You can do your own damn movies. Oh, Draconic Park. Draconic Park's not a new release anymore. No, I liked that one. It was really cool. Shit. Well, that's fine. It was still really cool. It's still really cool. Let's start your bullshit. Yeah, my damn lame. Man, now I only have 1 new release. That's a bummer. Alright. Is there any... Yeah, there's plenty of room in the fantasy shelves. Plenty of room. Needs to be rewound. She's always up my ass. She just follows me around. Headshot the Sorcerer. Lonely Bird. I want these filled first. Alright. Dinosaur Park. I really like this. It's a cool... It's just cool. I wonder if I could, like, have it kind of face out to the street, you know? Then it's gonna look stupid. Yeah, I like that. The fantasy section is coming along. Who's a D&D nerd? Me, that's who. Alright. Beep. 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 Reserved. So we're gonna have, like, the horror grotto back here eventually. I have more horror movies. Okay, and then we've got some Christmas movies. Am I full of Christmas movies, we might be approaching the terrifying day where I have more than one Christmas shelf. Hello, I'm looking for my dog Geronimo. I'm calling numbers from the phone book. No, I haven't seen your dog Geronimo. Sorry, dude. I hope you find him. I can buy this cactus. And I can buy these gifts. Because we need them. Okay, so we're going to get the gifts. We're going to go put those next to our Christmas section. Like so. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. And then we're going to grab this cactus standee. How big is this? I love that. Alright, there's like one more expansion. It's like $2,500. Yeah. I don't know what the storage room is really for. Recover tapes not displayed on the shelf. Oh. Well, damn. How long have you guys been hanging out? That's a really slick button. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a very, like, this game's really well made, especially considering it's a small team. Alright, let me save really quick. I have been streaming for 8 hours and some change. My voice is giving out. This is a super long stream for me. I do want to say thank you, and engineer Starfire, thank you for coming to hang out. Thank you to the other folks who popped in earlier. I will be back later today. We're going to have a Discord watch party. If anyone wants to come and hang out in Prism's Discord, we'll be having a watch party in there. And I'll be here throughout the week doing stuff. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And I will get my schedule out later today. Until next time, remember to play more games, be safe, hydrate, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye. Oh my god, my game won't end. Okay, there we go.